Okay. Upp. Dann. Before Decision. Also, hallo YouTube, ist ein bisschen länger her jetzt, ne? Aber wir sind wieder dabei. Und wann ist sinnvoll, denke ich. Ich glaube auch. Weil du es so mehr auf dem Schirm behältst. Als wenn du Stragen machst. Also, ich finde, das war ja gar keine Frage. Also, Leute in einem Death Game killen? Ja, let's go, oder? Ich habe übrigens gar keine Ahnung mehr von der Steuerung im Kampf. Also.
I think I'm going to join the game.
Oh, warte mal, wo war ich so? Egal, wir gucken einfach. Feeling determined, I voiced my intention to participate.
Ah.
Will you all join me in this invader hunt? Oh, no, no. Have you lost your minds, Mr. Sumino? Participating in a shady game like this would make us just like Mr. Maruko, jumping into the fire and getting stabbed for it. We might end up getting slaughtered just like Gaku. Oh mein Gott, das ist meine Vivi-Stimme gewesen. Das erkenne ich jetzt erst. Oh Gott, es tut mir so leid, Vivi. Nein, es tut mir so leid.
Huh?
I know it could be dangerous, but I think ignoring the invitation would be even more dangerous. We ought to accept despite the risk. Ich muss erstmal wieder ins Englische reinkommen. Hey, Takumi, let's think about this rationally. Who knows what kind of monster is behind this? Anything could happen if we join some insane game like this, man.
Hey!
I more than understand the risks of participating, but I still want to know. I want to know who killed Gaku. I want to know who put us in this situation. I thought it would be different without Eito secretly manipulating us, but apparently I was wrong. Someone had destroyed Sirei and killed Gaku, all in the space of one night. Gaku's death plunged us all into paranoia, and we haven't been able to come together since. Gott, ich kann nicht mehr lesen heute. Who could possibly be doing this? Hallo, Laka! Heiße Fritteuse. Machst du die schon länger? Ist die neu? Du bekommst auch gerade recht. Wir haben gerade angefangen, Lurker. Also davor haben wir nur Pup-Shopping betrieben. Wir sind jetzt in dem Strang. Wir machen jetzt bei dem Killing Game mit, also bei der Invader Hunt. Wir haben jetzt gerade wirklich neu angefangen. Everyone, please, I'm begging you. Even if just this once, go along with me. Please, join the game with me. I bowed my head while shouting my pleas, trying to show them how serious I was. But I didn't get the reaction I was hoping for. Sorry, Takumi, I can't. It smells like a trap to me. I'm out too. There's something so vulgar about using a game to encourage murder. A group of strangers all killing each other without any love behind it. It's no better than a hedonistic orgy. Eine Orgie? Ah. Huh? Did someone say... Oh, ich hab vergessen. Oh, simmer down, you stupid perv. I'm out too. The audience hates to see a team turn on each other like that. My life may be worthless, but if I die, I won't be able to see my dog Leo again. Ne, die hab ich schon länger. Boah, ich bin so neidisch. Locker, hast du da schon mal Currywurst drin gemacht? Also halt einfach, also Bockwurst. Also offensichtlich ohne die Soße. Du musst die so halbieren und dann in ein Fach legen. Die werden richtig geil. Och, Birma, jetzt sei doch nicht so gemein gegenüber Shoma. This is bad. This is really bad. At this rate, I'll be the only one playing. Noch nicht? Mach mal, das ist richtig geil. How do I convince everyone that this is the right move? What do I have to do? Before I could say anything more... What? I'm gonna play the game, obviously. I mean, duh. Yeah! Obviously, a killing game's about to go down either way. Finally, the god of killing games has smiled on me and broken the chains behind, binding me to this pitiful, tedious life. Anyway, that's why you're all gonna join. It's mandatory. Yeah, right, I'm not fucking doing this. We can't start killing each other. We're here to fight the invaders. Excuse me? If you guys keep acting like such wusses... Wusses? I won't get my killing game. We need at least a double-digit player count or it's not gonna happen. And I need it to happen. I've been waiting for this my whole life. Schlammerfilet, Brokkoli mit Kartoffeln, Wedges, mediterrane Art. Und ich werf's nur rein und warte. Du wirfst es in den Chat rein, richtig? Und dann wartest du ab, bis es weg ist. Und dann räumst du den Müll weg, richtig? I'm so sick of this lame tower defense. Ich auch! Das hat Uchikoshi sich heimlich gedacht. Wetten? I'm so sick of this lame tower defense game. Das war das, was Uchikoshi eigentlich gefühlt hat. I want us to kill each other. Do it. We're all gonna do it, right? Darumi... What sie... Seriously? Also ich schätze, also um es in einem falschen Wort, voicefully, also mit Stimme überzeugend, soll das heißen, aber was ist das für ein Wort? Das habe ich in meinem Leben noch nicht gesehen. Okay, warte mal. Wonsi. Ja, lautstark, sehr gut. Auf das Wort bin ich nicht gekommen.
Vociferous.
Warte, die ist abgeschmiert.
Vociferously.
Vociferously, okay? Vociferously. Okay. Rechts oben in der Ecke. Ja, ich weiß, aber jetzt dachte ich mir, weil wir so wenig Spielen eigentlich, also Gameplay haben, also Spiel, also Tower Defense haben, versuchen wir es mal. Urged everyone to play. Darumi vociferously urged everyone to play. But the more she insisted, the more it turned everyone off. What utter foolishness. I'm not entertaining this nonsense anymore. Disgusted, Kurara left the classroom. The others followed soon after. Da denkt die sieht raus. If you wanna kill each other, do it by yourselves. Wetten ist jetzt einfach so ein 5-Minuten-Ende und die anderen auch und dann können wir einfach doch den anderen Strang machen. Gameplay und Spiel endlich. I won't stand for this. Sister Dearest and I are going back to our rooms. I've always wanted to storm out in a dramatic huff like this. Viel Erfolg, Klippi. So cliché. Cliché. In the end, the only ones left standing in the classroom were... Huh? What's wrong with them? Not playing, like, defies the laws of nature. Myself, Darumi, and Hiroko. Hiroko, are you going to play the game too? I'm shocked. Didn't think you'd have any interest in something like this. Don't misunderstand me. I have no interest at all in the game itself. I just want to make sure. Make sure? Hiroko fell silent, refusing to elaborate. She does tend to be secretive. Well then, the three of us will meet in the leisure lounge tonight. The message said anyone willing to participate should gather in the leisure lounge at 7 p.m. Well, with so few participants, it's entirely possible the game will be cancelled. No. My long-awaited killing game is slipping through my fingers. Das ist ein neues Bild, oder? Das kennen wir noch nicht, glaube ich. Lounge Larry. Ja, daran muss ich auch immer denken. Und dann ist es immer so, ist es jetzt Leisure oder Leisure? Jeder spricht das anders aus. Das ist, keine Ahnung. Naja. Egal, wir sind hier nicht, um Englisch perfektioniert zu haben, ne? Hiroko and I went back to our rooms, leaving Darumi behind to wallow in despair.
Hope, despair. Hope, despair.
An invader hunt. I was lying in bed contemplating this mysterious game that we were supposedly going to play. Why would whoever wrote the message invite us to join a game?
Hallo, was, Mann?
What kind of game did they have planned? Or was the announcement itself a trap? Zum Glück können wir. I was racking my brain, unable to figure out any possible intention behind all of this, until suddenly...
Ding dong.
A visitor? Oh nein. Oh doch, ja okay, die nehme ich. I opened the door and came face to face with Darumi.
Huh?
Darumi, what's up? Hey, why aren't you saying anything? Darumi continued to stand there, not speaking so much as a single word. 1 minute passed, then 2. 3 people isn't enough. Finally, she spoke.
A killing game with only 3 people? That's just not gonna work. The joy of a killing game is that there are a ton of participants and a lot of dying. 3 people do not a massacre make. I mean, forget Royale.
Battle Royale.
That's not even enough of a battle to get excited about. Totally impossible, like, way impossible.
She was muttering to herself, but I more or less understood her point. So you're saying there's not enough people to hold a proper killing game?
I've literally been saying that this whole time.
Hey!
Entschuldigung, literally. Really, I didn't notice. I got the feeling this announcement only exacerbated Darumi's emotional instability.
Normies always do this. They're like so happy to do an athletic meet or a talent show or whatever. But if you suggest a killing game, they're like, ugh, no way.
Schon mal töten, um sich besser zu finden. Hey, lass Toma in Ruhe. That's probably because they don't want to die.
At this rate, I'm not going to get my killing game. Can't have that. If it gets cancelled, it's so over. Kill. Oh. You have to help Takumi. Tell them how important this is and convince them to play.
Are you kidding? There's no way they'd listen to me. Even just now, they barely paid any attention to what I had to say.
It'll be fine. Just stand in their doorways and keep putting on that peer pressure. They'll cave eventually.
Hin und her bewegen, so wie die von die Flair bitte schon. You mean like what you're doing to me now?
I might be dumb and useless, but even I can handle staging a sit-in. I mean, I did stick around my parents' house for basically my entire life without ever running away, no matter how much my brother and my daddy yelled at me to leave. Though, I guess that was mostly because I didn't have anywhere else to go.
What do I even say to that?
Okay, you'll be in charge of convincing Takemaru, Shoma, and the twins. Your job is to flip them to willing players before we're supposed to meet. You have to get them to play, no matter what.
Darumi stormed away without giving me a chance to object. Ja, ich sollte vielleicht einmal mein Mikro ein bisschen leiser machen. Ich muss ja wieder so schreien. Nur so ein Ticken. So. Man, why is she so pushy? But now that she's asked, I can't just do nothing. I don't want the game to get cancelled either, so I guess I should try to encourage everybody to join. I'm supposed to persuade Takemaru, Shoma, Ima, and Kako, huh? Also eigentlich nur 3. Of the 4, Takemaru seems the most likely to hear me out. He looks like a hard ass, but at his core, he's genuine and kind. He might be willing to listen if he sees that I feel strongly about this. Okay, the first one I'm going to try to convince is Takemaru. That settles that. Now to think of a way to get him to join. He's probably against it because he's wary of what might happen. His concerns are valid. The monster who slaughtered Gaku is behind this after all. I get why he'd want to avoid a confrontation, but... if we don't participate, we may never find out who's really behind all this. I can't let that happen. I want to catch whoever killed our friend, no matter what it takes. Gaku might have been a careless, sneaky goofball, but he was one of our own. He didn't deserve to die. I'll never forgive whoever killed him. I'm going to find them, and I know Takemaru feels the same. Maybe I should get him to remember how he felt when Gaku was murdered. But how do I do that? How do I get Takemaru fired up again? How do you reignite the rage in someone's heart? No point in trying to figure this out on my own. I should ask around and see if anyone has any ideas. Mit 9 Leuten soll ich jetzt reden? Warum? Oh, guck mal, jetzt ist da so ein Anzeiger, wo der steht. Das war früher nicht so. 9 Türen. Aber wir haben gar keine Armbänder. Entschuldigung? Hätte ich da nicht auch rechts rumlaufen können?
How to get Takemaru fired up, you ask? Takumi, you're asking the wrong person. My IQ is so low. It's a negative number. I couldn't possibly know.
Can you stop the self-deprecation for a second and really think about it? What gets him worked up?
I'm sorry, I have no idea. I'm too scared to think about anything. The invader hunt is all I can think about. They want us to kill each other.
Shoma's completely terrified. It's pointless trying to question him further. Macht es überhaupt Sinn, die Leute zu fragen, die nichts mit ihm zu tun haben, also die nichts mit dem Spiel zu tun haben wollen? You wish to know how to ignite the fire in Takemaru's heart? I recommend giving him stickers. Ich habe gerade Snickers gelesen. Stickers? A while back I was messing around and put a cute character sticker on Sir Takemaru's custom biker jacket. He was completely overcome with rage. The fuck do you think you're doing to my jacket? That's the window to my soul. If you ever transition, you better damn well call me so I can kick your ass man to man. Was? Was? Okay. Cool. Ja. Eine Wilddrohung hier. Ich finde auch. Ich weiß jetzt auch nicht, was ich dazu sagen soll. That's exactly what he screamed at me. If I were to describe his countenance the day, he looked like an angry temple spirit or an active volcano. So indeed, a sticker would set him ablaze. I don't think it had anything to do with the sticker. I think he just got mad you messed with his clothes. This doesn't seem like it's going to be useful, but I'll try to remember it anyway. Takemaru is very serious about his biker outfit. Noted. Lass mich raten, ich craft ihm einfach eins.
How to get Takemaru fired up? Pro wrestling obs.
When you're locked in tight and exchanging pure soul energy with another fighter, your heart will be on fire. Come and experience it for yourself, Takumi. I'll spar with you right now. Sorry, Moko, but now's not a good...
Too much of a wuss to put your butt on the line and fight?
Well, yeah. Man, I picked the wrong person to ask. Moving right along. Ja, aber... Also ich dachte wirklich, dass die was können, weil die sind doch auch so Kämpfer, also Sportler. Oh, wir haben Eva da. Ich dachte, die kam später. Habe ich voll falsch in Erinnerung. So, Eva, hilf mal. Eva's locked inside. What should we do with her? Achso, ich wollte mit ihr reden.
Takumi, did you bring it?
Bring what?
My mask. You promised me yesterday.
That's right. She asked me to give her mask back to her yesterday. Sorry, Eva. I just don't have time for that right now.
No, I've been waiting so long.
Takumi, are you going to break your promise to me? You're mocking me because you know I'm just a helpless prisoner. Gib mir die her. Du mal weiße Wings, bist du fair. Calm down. I'll be sure to bring it when I'm done. Just wait a bit longer, please.
You promise? You really will? If you don't, I'll break down crying.
She insistently confirmed again and again that I would actually bring it. That mask must be incredibly important to her. So. Nee, da, ich will... Da. Darumi, what are you doing here?
Can't you tell? I'm pretending to be a corpse doll. A corpse? If we're going to play a killing game, then all of the useless nobodies like me are probably going to die first. So I thought I'd better practice being dead. That way I'll be a cool corpse when the time comes. Ich will sie ohne Maske anschauen. Ist auch besser so. Komm zurück, Klepi. I see. Good luck with that. You should look at Gaku's body and practice too. He's a perfect example of how we're all going to end up.
Ich guck mal. The moment I saw Gaku's body, I had an idea. This should work. I'm sorry, Gaku. I'm going to have to move your sheet. Na, besser sein Sheet moven als sein Shit moven, nicht wahr? Find cool corpses in your area. Oh Gott. I pulled down the sheet draped over Gaku's body and came face to face with his brutalized corpse. Then I took off his jacket. It was splattered with blood and covered in countless holes. The criminal stabbed him over and over with a knife. Sag ich ihm jetzt, guck mal, also du liebst doch deine Bikerjacke. Und wenn du nicht mitspielst und wir den Mörderer nicht finden, dann wird deine Jacke auch so enden. Ist das, was wir versuchen dann zu sagen? I felt like I could feel Gaku's pain and agony just by touching his jacket. They won't get away with this. They're going to pay. It filled my heart with a sense of duty and conviction. If I show this to Takemaru, he'll remember how angry he was when Gaku was murdered. Leichenstriptease? Yogamo, what are you doing here? I came to chat with that Eito Aozuki guy. I'm terribly intrigued by him. Chat? He's a dead body. Corpses are surprisingly articulate. You can learn so much just by looking at them. I knew the moment I laid eyes on his body, he was a brilliant assassin in his own right. Oh, I would give anything to have met him while he was still alive. Keine weiteren Fragen, Euer Ehren? Guck mal, die kennt ihn doch auch sehr gut. Sie liebt Autos, er Motorräder. How to get Takemaru fired up? Isn't he always fired up? I mean, is he ever cool or composed? But don't you think he's been holding back a bit too much lately? Normally, I'd expect him to be the first to jump at the opportunity to do this invader hunt. I mean, even Takemaru has to hold back sometimes. I mean, how many of our friends have died so far? Eito, Gaku, and even Sirei is just a heap of scrap now. What are Sirei's remains doing here? I'm connecting what's left of him to the PC in the war room to salvage whatever data I can. I figured if I can access his confidential information, I can learn how to fix the corpse recovery drones and maybe I'll be... Warte, was? Wann sind unsere Wiederbelebungssachen kaputt gegangen? Wann war das? Maybe I'll even be able to get some information on whoever destroyed him. Wann war das? Also, ist das ein Ding? Oder ist das nur irgendwas, was man verdrängt hat, weil es nicht so wichtig war? So you're basically doing an autopsy? Yeah, I'm sure even Sirei regrets that this happened to him so suddenly, so I feel like I need to make his death mean something at the very least. I felt my chest clench as I stared at Sirei's remains. War das ein Ding? Oder ist es einfach nur, dass die Fliegedinger nicht gehen und wir die Leichen da reinpacken müssen? Irgendwann gegen Mitte? Ja, aber wir sind bei Tag 25. Naja, die werden schon, wird ein größeres Thema sein. I'll never forgive whoever did this to him. They have to pay. An incredible rage was coursing throughout my body. Tsubasa, do you think I could borrow him? I guess so, but what for? I'm going to show him to Takemaru. The person who did this to Sirei was more than likely the same person who murdered Gaku. Takemaru might remember his rage when he sees this. Nicht nur, weil sie zu lange tot waren? Ja, ich dachte auch. Aber es hieß ja jetzt wirklich, dass die kaputt sind. Verwirrend. Sehr verwirrend. Okay. Dann gehen wir doch mal zu denen.
Well, if it isn't the village idiot right on cue.
What is wrong with you? What's your problem all of a sudden? Why are you so angry?
Obviously, because you're a complete and utter moron.
You want to play some killing game?
You're such an uneducated street rat, I could puke.
She's worried about you, Takumi. We were just talking and we think you're not thinking rationally. Takumi, it's not too late. You can rethink this. I know you have your reasons, but playing such a dangerous game is madness.
Even a sick necrophile like you should
know a killing game is going too far. Ich bin Necro?
Try to rub your pauper brain cells together long enough to generate a spark and think about why you shouldn't value your freak
fetishes over your own life. She was being unnecessarily cruel, but Kurara was worried about me in her own Kurara way. I appreciated the sentiment, but ich glaube, die steht auf uns. Sorry, but I've made up my mind. I'd gladly accept the risks for a chance to confront Gaku's killer, and nothing would change my mind. Okay, these should be enough to convince him. Gaku's jacket and Seirei's remains. Holding onto them tightly, I barged into Takemaru's room.
Warum hat der auch so ein schönes Zimmer?
Ich bin so sauer. What, Takumi, where's your manners? You can't just let yourself in. Takemaru, sorry to spring this on you, but I have something I want to show you. What is this? It's all fucked up and full of holes. And real dirty too. Covered in dark stains. That's Gaku's jacket. He was wearing it when he was killed. When he was killed? You mean these stains are his blood? You asshole, why would you show me this? Yeah, I know. Nobody wants to see this. But we can't hide from it. It's got all these holes in it, see? Because he was stabbed with a knife over and over, brutally. The motherfucker stabbed him this many times. God damn it, Gaku must have been in so much pain. Takemaru's eyes were bloodshot as he stared at the holes in Gaku's clothes. He was shaking with fury. Wir töten die mit dem schönsten Zimmer und dann nehmen wir die uns. Gute Idee, bin dabei. Here's where I get him once and for all. And this is what's left of Seirei. The person who did this was more than likely the same person who murdered Gaku. He might have been a machine, but I know he suffered. He was torn to shreds. Takumi, what the hell are you trying to do here? I know I owe you one, but I won't hesitate to fuck you up if you're just here to mess with the bodies of all our dead friends. No, that's not it. I just wanted to ask you. I looked Takemaru dead in the eye. It's very likely that whoever is inviting us to play this game is the same person who killed Seirei and Gaku. The killer who did this to our friends is throwing down a challenge. I moved closer to Takemaru. Takemaru, listen to me. Are you sure you want to run away from this game? If you back down now, you might never get another shot at catching whoever did this. But I can't let them get away with this. I'm gonna kill him with my bare hands. But that ain't enough of a reason to play this game. If what happens to Gaku happens to all of us, then it's all pointless. Crap, he's still not angry enough. If I want to get Takemaru to join and he's still on the fence after all of this, I'm just going to have to make him even madder. Madder. Oh nein.
I won't let Gaku's killer get away with it. I will get payback, but this ain't the time for that. Whatever this invader hunt shit is, it's obviously a trap. We got no clue what's waiting for us in the leisure lounge. We can't just take up a challenge from a killer.
So, that biker jacket of yours is just for show, huh?
The fuck did you just say to me? What are you, deaf? I said a coward like you shouldn't be wearing a jacket like that. Bastard, you ain't gonna get away with talking about my jacket like that. To reflect my whole soul. It's just like Kyoshika said. Takemaru gets upset when you insult his jacket. He's lost his cool. Now's my chance. I'm going to make him see it my way. make him see it my way.
Takemaru, you don't deserve to wear that
Das
jacket.
ging aber einfach.
The fuck, man? I ain't called the strongest gang boss that's ever lived for nothing.
Ah, das war's.
You? A gang boss? You don't seem like much of a boss to me at all.
What?
Think about it. You're literally cowering, even though the person who killed your friend is throwing down the gauntlet. I didn't know a gang boss could be such a fair-weather friend and still get any respect.
Bitch. Takemaru's face looked nothing short of demonic as he glared at me, but he didn't argue back. I must have hit him where it hurt. He was at a loss for word.
Takemaru.
Aus Molake Angestellter. I bumped my fist against his chest, near his heart.
If you want to show me how a real boss acts, fight with me.
Bitch.
Join me.
In death.
Please. Join the game with me.
Ich gehe zur Halb und dann sieht es halt blöd aus, aber keine Lust mehr. Guck mal, ihr seht genau den Tag, dann müsst ihr nicht sehen, ob es morgen ist oder so. If you're gonna bust my balls like that, I guess I can't back down. Tut das nicht weh? Fine, I'll do it. I'll join this fucking invader hunt or whatever it is and kill the bastard behind all this shit. My hard work had paid off. Takemaru had finally agreed to join. Tageszeit bekomme ich im echten Leben auch nicht mit. Alles gut, na dann. But I didn't have time to stick around and celebrate. I quickly left Takemaru's room and set off to pursue the others. Since I'd won over someone as influential as Takemaru, pursuing the others went smoothly. Ach so, ich dachte, ich muss das jetzt bei jedem machen. Takemaru said he'd join? If you got someone as cautious as Mr. Yakushiji to fold, then I guess the game can't be all that dangerous. Everyone's going to join, then I guess I should too. Having successfully won over Ima, Kako and Shoma, I'd met the quota Darumi forced on me. And then night finally came. Guckt, ihr kriegt das eh gesagt. I arrived at the Leisure. Ich google das jetzt einmal und dann muss ich es mir endlich mal merken. Wie oft ich das schon nachgeguckt habe. Und jeder sagt anders.
Leisure.
Jetzt habe ich es genau falsch gesagt. Davor habe ich Leisure gesagt. Das war alles wirklich. I arrived at the Leisure Lounge just before 7 p.m. and found that all of the other Special Defense Unit members were already there.
Huh?
We've got quite a group here. Did everybody decide to join the game? Leisure. Na, ich glaube, Leisure spricht man nicht aus. Also, da müsst ihr sicher sein, aber ist ja nicht sicher, weißt du? Honestly, I never wanted to come, but Darumi rang my doorbell at least 10,000 times. She was so persistent, I just gave in. I was eating a snack in the cafeteria when suddenly Lady Darumi snatched my holy Jumonji sword. I pursued the scoundrel in an attempt to retrieve her, when suddenly I found that I'd been lured here. Lured here? Oh, the holy Jumonji sword is safe and sound if you were concerned. You could say this was a real steal. Ha 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 ha. Yoshika, give that blade of yours to me immediately. I'm going to snap it in half, along with your entire spinal column. Well, why would you say something so frightening? Wait, what? Lady Kurara, you've come too? We were worried when you disappeared so suddenly, so we came here looking for you. Hallo, Yoshi. Yoshika, if you worry us like that again, I'll drop a heel right on the crown of your head to teach you a lesson. Oh, for the love of murder. Looks like we've all been tricked into coming here. Darumi seems to have used some pretty underhanded tricks to get everyone to come. What a score! With this many people, killing each other is gonna be so much fun. Alright, it's almost time for the game to start.
Who's gonna die first? Maybe me? I sure hope so. Everybody, please kill me. Oh, I made sure to bring all of your infusers too. We're all set for the great slaughter to begin. She's so prepared, it's scaring me. Narumi seems thrilled at the idea of us killing each other, but I don't plan on hurting any of my friends. Schau mal, bitte schau mal. Hey! I'm not going to let anyone else die. That's why I wanted to do this. It's almost time. What kind of person do you think is running this game? I'm kind of excited to see who the bad guy is. Time passed. And finally, it was 7 p.m., but... For fuck's sake, nothing's happening. Nobody came. Nothing happened. The leisure lounge was as quiet and peaceful as ever. Maybe the mastermind gave up after they saw a disgusting insect like me was joining. Or maybe that whole message was just a prank. Ich mag die so. Honestly, as anticlimactic as that would be, a safe conclusion like that might be for the best. Look, it's getting late. I'm out of here. Just a prank, bro. No sooner than Takemaru had said those words, it happened. Shoma? Suddenly, an ominous sound came from out of nowhere. Wenn das jetzt Wespen sind, raste ich aus. But what is that sound? It's awful. My ears hurt. The hell? Is someone revving a bike engine? Revving? No way. I've never heard an engine make a noise this horrible. Just listening to it is making me... Chat, haltet mich! Holt die Insektennetze! Wickelt mich ein! The unidentified sound grew louder and louder. Where is it coming from? We looked around for the source of the sound. That's when we happened to look up at the ceiling.
Huh?
Die sind grün! Only to be greeted by an unbelievable sight.
Bees?
Hä, Bienen sind lieb. Das sind Wespen. Die sind nicht plüschig. Das sind ja auch keine Bienen.
The hell? They're flying around with a bunch of big-ass bees?
Hä, das ist doch keine Biene! Also, Entschuldigung, aber das ist eine Ameisenwespe. Das sieht ja wohl ein Experte.
Is that a spacesuit? Wait, no. A diving suit?
Oh, den habe ich gar nicht gesehen. Den Big Daddy.
A bee parachute? I've never seen such a hideous mode of transport.
Eek! I hate bugs! Someone get me some bug spray, stat!
Also, falls es wirklich Bienen sind, lass die armen Bienen in Ruhe. The individual in the spacesuit gradually lowered their altitude. They landed in the leisure lounge. Das ist doch kein echter Mensch. You look fucking ridiculous. Take that helmet off and show us your face.
Is this some resting Federation's masked fighter? Love the costume, but you gotta lose the beast.
We need to take this seriously. They might be with the invaders. What if it's a commander? Takumi, did you see a commander like this during your first 100 days? No, I never saw anyone like this. We never faced a commander who controlled bees, especially not one in a spacesuit. 0.11. Hey, who are you? It's only polite to introduce yourself. Speak up, asshole. The mysterious person examined our faces without answering. Also, aber scheinbar bewegt er sich ja. Er muss ja den Kopf bewegen. Das heißt, da ist doch eine Person drin. Wir haben ja auch diese komische Person, die noch keiner zuordnen kann, weil wir nicht wissen, wer sie ist. Weil die Stadt Kurara rumläuft, ne? Die Person hatten wir ja in dem anderen Strang. Aber so sah es jetzt erstmal aus, als wäre es nur eine Puppe. Then they nodded, seemingly satisfied.
So good to see so many of you.
Wieso klingt das genau wie sie? Mit einem Stimmenverzerrer?
With so many participants, this killing game is sure to reach a screaming climax. The more lives there are to lose, the more spectacular the battle.
Ich mach mal ein bisschen leiser. Aber die lacht eher. Doch, das ist sie. The voice sounded unnatural. Perhaps they were filtering it through a voice changer. Also ich finde, der Award für krassester Sherlock geht an uns. Their face was obscured by their mask too, so there was no guessing their age or gender.
Well done for deciding to join my game, Special Defense Unit Maggots.
Wobei Maggots klingt doch jetzt eher... Obwohl, ne...
I command your small act of bravery.
Das klingt wie Kurara. They commanded us. Yoshika, they're definitely being sarcastic or trying to provoke us. We're so terribly honored, but who exactly are you? What are you doing at this school?
I'm here to play my game with you, of course. I'm the sponsor of the Invader Hunt. You may call me sponsor. Treat the title with the respect it deserves.
Okay, ich nehme alles zurück, es ist Kurara. A sponsor. So this is the person who invited us to play this game. Which means...
Time is precious. I wish to start the game quickly. First, we'll hold the opening ceremony.
Let me ask you one thing first. I yelled over the sponsor, interrupting them mid-sentence. Are you the one who murdered our friend Gaku Maruko? A strange thread was written on the blackboard the day before Gaku's murder. It perfectly matches this order of events. In other words, it was only natural to assume this was the person behind Gaku's death.
Does it really matter who I have or haven't killed? After all, every last one of you will die in this game.
Don't dodge the question. I'm asking if you killed Gaku. Yes or no?
Yes and no. There's no other way for me to answer.
I told you not to dodge the... Ich muss kurz weg vom Mikro. Takumi, read the room! Entschuldigung. A sharp voice pierced my eardrums and caused me to cover my ears. Ich meinte, also die Schrift war 4-mal so groß wie sonst. Darumi?
I've been waiting for this day my entire life. I pray to the god of killing games every night. Begged to be released from the pointlessness of my life. Begged for me, my parents, my brother, my teachers to all die in gratuitous, gory style. My dream is finally about to come true. I'm going to get the killing game I've always wanted. Don't ruin this for me. Don't you dare ruin my dream!
I was taken aback by the desperation in her voice.
Aren't you a strange one? Are you that excited for my game?
Like you don't even know. Tell me all the messed up rules we have to follow.
It motivates me to hear you have such high expectations. Then allow me to explain the rules.
Ihr müsst euch mal vorstellen, ihr seid Zero, wollt Leute, dass sie sich gegenseitig abschlachten, wollt es komplett böseste Menschen rausholen, wollt, dass das richtig alles fies wird und richtig böse und erwartet so, nein, tu uns das nicht an! Boah, du Massenmörder, du kleiner, dreckiger Bastard! Nein, ich hab so Angst! Ah! Und dann kommt einfach jemand, boah, endlich, ja, erzähl mir mehr, Meister! So, keine Ahnung.
No, thank you, not interested.
Kurara interrupted and stepped forward.
I have no intention of playing your game. I refuse to even recognize it. You want us to kill each other? I'd never approve of such a vile game.
Don't be so rash, tomato head. That vileness is what will make this game interesting. You might enjoy it more than you expect, if you just give it a try. It's not often that you get the opportunity to unleash your primal urges and kill your fellow man.
I told you I'm not playing.
I am the scion of the Ozuzuki family, the pinnacle of all Zuzukis. It's fine for me to trample on the ignorant masses from up on high, but there's no way in hell I'm allowing someone to try and kill me as if we're equals.
So you refuse to participate?
Oh nein, oh nein, Mann, Kurada, die erste Person, die sich auflehnt zu sehr, die stirbt bei sowas als Exempel. That goes for at least half of us. There's only the few mental patients here that want to play your deranged game. Takumi, she just called you mental patient. Hätte ich auch. She means you too.
Huh? All who refuse to join the game will be eliminated. I believe I made that very clear.
I believe you did. Kurada glanced down for just a moment. So go ahead and try. All of a sudden, she was ready to fight. Pull your filthy eyeballs out of your sockets and watch closely. Behold the Ozuzuki family boxing technique. I'm going to beat you and your ugly costume until you're so swollen you look like you stuck your head in your stupid bee's hive. Kurada assumed a boxing stance and steadily approached the sponsor. Wait, Kurada, don't try to fight them alone. I can handle this by myself. I don't sense any fighting spirit in this pathetic worm. They have the quintessential pauper aura. All talk and no action. One punch will do it. Ignoring our warnings, Kurada continued to close the distance between the sponsor and herself. Hope you like the taste of noble fist. Kurada was about to unleash her deadly uppercut when it happened. Kurada! Oh. Das ist aber nicht nett. Nee, das finde ich nicht gut. The beast that had been hovering near the ceiling descended with a terrible cacophony of beating wings. And then... Oh. Bitteschön, Dominik. They instantly grabbed Kurada and whisked her high up into the sky.
Put me down! Put me down this instant! These horrible things are so creepy!
Kurada squirmed frantically, but they held onto her tight, refusing to let go.
Kurada Suzuki, I sentence you to being suspended mid-air.
Hallo Big Nick. Besser als in Tage. Ist mal was anderes.
What a sight, don't you think? As they say, smoking fools rise to great heights.
Ich finde es halt so lustig, weil es ist halt einfach, also die Stimme ist also
Halt genau das da?
nur auf einer Mischung aus Kurada und wie konnte ich den Namen von unserem Blauhaar vergessen? Darumi. Hä?
You can writhe and suffer for now. I'll ease your pain when the time is right.
Also vom Klang würde ich sagen 1:1 Darumi. Aber dieses Überhebliche und dieses eloquente, beleidigende, von oben herabige, ist halt 1:1 Kurada. Ist halt seltsam. Lady Kurada, give me back my Lady Kurada, you vile insect. Kurada, what do we do? How do we get her back?
She's so high up, even my mid-air attacks wouldn't reach her.
What do we do now? How can we save Kurada when she's all the way up there? Kako's sniper rifle might be able to reach, but this Kako has never used her hemo-enema before. Right now, there's no way for us to attack the bees up near the ceiling. In that case, we'll just have to attack the person controlling them. Ah! Suddenly, I found myself running at full tilt, making a beeline for the sponsor. Beeline. I'm not going to lose anybody else. I let that determination take away my fear and carry me forward. I plunged my infuser into my chest as I ran. Give back.
Kurada!
I screamed as loud as my voice would let me and swung my sword down on the sponsor. I felt it connect. My blade was going to split them in two. I was so sure it would, and yet...
That tickles. Is that all you've got, Takumi, Sumino?
How... The sponsor was completely unharmed.
It's simple. Your power isn't enough to inflict even the slightest scratch on me.
No, this has to be some sort of mistake. This has to be some kind of cheap trick.
Then try again. I won't stop you.
Falsch. Uppala. You've got some balls, bee-fucker. Ich wollte gerade sagen, die armen Bienen. Aber dann, also um zu überleben, also außer Bee-Fucker heißt, er steckt seinen Penis in so einen Bienenstock rein, müsste das bedeuten, dass er so einen Millimeter von Penis hat, weil anders geht's gar nicht. Und jetzt habe ich auch Mitleid mit ihm. Obwohl, wenn es um die Eier geht, also dann könnte es auch wirklich der Bienenstock sein, weil dadurch hat er die großen Eier bekommen. Bisher wegen der Stiche halt. Let's see how long you can keep up this tough guy act, huh?
I'm joining the fray, Takumi. Combined our power level is like 2 million.
We can get them, guys. We need to save Kurata as soon as possible. Everybody. Everybody. Yeah. Even if we can't take the sponsor on alone, we can if we all attack together. Brace yourself, asshole. Das würde anschwellen. Das wäre. Naja, dann hätte er einen großen. Our breath synchronizing, we all leapt at the sponsor.
Take that!
Was ist da? Warte mal, was ist denn da? Der Totenkopf da? Ja, was ist das? Sieht sein Motorrad so aus? Das habe ich noch nie gesehen.
You blackguard! You're finished!
Takemaru, Nozomi, Kyoshika and I unleashed everything we had on the sponsor. Das war aber, das war aber kein... We punched, we kicked, we sliced, we pummeled. We tried every attack possible. We used every last ounce of our strength until we had no energy or hemo-anima to spare. However...
It tickles.
Why don't our attacks do anything? Are you mortal or some goddamn thing?
You have the endurance of a wrestler to withstand my body slam.
No matter how much we attacked, our opponent didn't even flinch. This was far beyond a matter of strength or endurance. They were literally invincible. Literally killing. We can't give up. We must save Lady Kurata. My fellow warriors, just one coordinated attack and...
Enough of this sideshow. The opening ceremony will conclude with Kurata Ozuzuki's death.
There was a cruelty in the sponsor's voice as they pointed to Kurata, still hanging in the air. Können wir sie nicht einfach auffangen? Oder sie fällt einfach ins Wasser? Ist der Stachel gerade also an der Halsschlagader? Sehe ich das richtig?
Please! Help!
Das ist ja noch lustiger. Das macht es ja noch lustiger. Her body was rapidly turning black. Was the swarm of bees draining her cryptoglobin?
Lady
Prost.
Kurara!
Rumps. Once they'd sucked everything out of Kurara, the beast dropped her dried-up husk on the floor. No, Kurara! Kurara! No, this can't be happening. Lady Kurara can't be dead.
Don't give up yet. Let's take her to the revival medic.
Nozomi, Moko, and Kiyoshika lifted up Kurara's corpse and left the leisure lounge, but
How pointless. How can a body be revived if there isn't a drop of cryptoglobin left in it? How pitiful that she would die before the game even began. She's ruined my schedule. I suppose I'll simply have to postpone the start of the game until tomorrow morning. Return here as soon as you're awake tomorrow. And might I remind you, there's no point in trying to escape. There's no escape. You know now what happens if you refuse to play.
there was nothing we could say. We'd be killed instantly if we tried to resist. Never had any message come through so clearly.
Bummer, Kurara got the opening death scene. Must be nice, she died with so much drama, but it should have happened to me. Well, whatever, the game starts tomorrow, so I'll have plenty of chances to have a nice, gory demise. I wonder how everyone else is gonna die. Who's gonna kill me? There's like so much to look forward to.
Aber warum will sie immer als erstes sterben? Sie will doch also das Killing Game genießen. Heißt das nicht, sie müsste eigentlich bis zum Ende überleben wollen und dann als letztes sterben, damit sie alles miterlebt? Darumi's eerie yet strangely innocent cackle rang out across the silent leisure lounge. Erst Nozomi. Tani will sehen. Da bin ich dabei, Tani. Nozomi darf gern sterben. Wieso muss ich meinen Progress saven? Warum werde ich gefragt? Warum werde ich gefragt, ob ich meinen Progress saven will? 6 von 100 haben wir da, ja, ne?
Up and Atom Troops, time to rise and shine!
Ist das? Ach so, hat er auch einfach random eine Phönixfeder geworfen?
Get ready for your 26th day of active service here at last, Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the...
Ich lasse es mal. Oh, ich hätte es lassen sollen. Wir haben es so lange nicht gehört. It's morning. I barely slept last night. I woke up over and over again seeing Kurara's face when she died in my nightmares. They won't get away after killing my friends so horribly. If I could, I'd kill them right now. But right now, we're too weak. We can't beat them. One poor attempt to revolt and we'd just be massacred. Jetzt hören wir noch oft genug. Ich glaube auch. Ich glaube, ich habe noch die Chance, das nochmal abspielen zu lassen. For now, we just have to obey. We just have to play the game. Ich habe gerade the same gelesen. They wanted us to come back to the leisure lounge when we woke up. I hurried off to the leisure lounge. On my way to the leisure lounge, I came... Alter, das neue Kryptoglobin ist gerade Leisure Lounge. I came across Nozomi and Moko in the hall. Nozomi, are you okay? You're so pale. I couldn't sleep last night. I just can't believe it. Kurara, she's gone. Kurara, I didn't know what to say. What could I do for her after she lost a close friend?
We buried her. Make sure you say goodbye to her later, okay, Takumi?
Yeah, I promise I will. Du bist bald bei ihr. Das stimmt.
They're not going to get away with killing Kurara. I'll do whatever it takes to avenge her. But now's not the time. They're a bit too strong for us right now. So we're all going to play this game for a little while and wait for our chance. For now we just have to push all this grief down and grit our teeth. Knowing how to bide our time is an important part of fighting.
Nozomi was barely able to hold steady on her own 2 feet. Moko looked after her as they walked to the leisure lounge. I made a vow to myself as I watched Nozomi walk away. No matter how this game turns out, I'll protect Nozomi to the end. No, not just Nozomi. I won't let anyone else die. Because I came back here to protect them and grab hold of a future where we can find happiness.
Happy, happy, happiness.
At last, I present to you the rules of the invader hunt.
Once we were all in the leisure lounge, the sponsor began to explain the rules without any preamble.
Preamble.
The rules are exceedingly simple. All you have to do is hunt the creatures known as invaders. You will gain points for every invader hunted, which will be tallied.
And reflected in the live rankings.
Yeah! Live rankings! Woo! The names of everyone in the room were shown on a screen, being held up by 2 bees.
One round lasts 10 days.
Das klingt einfach 1:1 wie Darumi.
The person ranked last at midnight on the 10th day will be executed. Their cryptoglobin drained by my bees.
Executed. Kurara's death was proof that this was no bluff. They could easily kill us all. In short, we need to try and kill as many invaders as possible. I'm glad we don't have to actually kill each other or anything. I mean, not glad, but if we're just hunting invaders, then we just keep fighting defensive battles, right? That's the same shit we were doing anyway.
Not at all. What you were doing was merely defending your base. Hunting and defending are entirely different. To hunt, you must go out. The playing field is the space outside of the school. You will not receive points for any invaders killed at the school, no matter how many. We can't get points
anywhere in the area shaded red. That's anywhere within school grounds. In dieses draußen. That means if we want points, we'll have to go hunt down invaders wandering outside.
So we're being forced to fight outside of the ring then? It's too much for a shut-in like me to be forced outside like this.
But what happens if the invaders attack the school while we're all out there? Das ist ja blöd, der will nur, dass wir die Arbeit machen. Ich dachte, wir töten uns wenigstens gegenseitig. Ich dachte auch, if a commando strikes when the place is empty, it's the end of the line.
Auch dieses Wow. Das ist auch Darumi. All you need to do is engage them before they infiltrate the school grounds. They say that a good offense is the best defense after all. You think?
Now we can't stray too far from the school.
If we're not careful about how many battles we fight out there, we'll end up disqualified for going out of the ring.
So we need to hunt in a place where we can quickly return to the school if something happens. But how are you gonna track how many invaders we hunt down out there? You're not counting on an honor system, right? Someone would definitely end up lying about their numbers.
These bees will count your points. Whenever you kill invaders, they will count the points and report them to me.
In other words, these bees will be monitoring our actions while we're playing this game. Guess running away isn't going to be an option.
And last but not least, the most important rule of all. You are strictly forbidden from causing me harm while the game is underway. Anyone who defies me will immediately become food for my bees. Try not to lose your cool.
A rather tyrannical, one-sided rule, isn't it? Does this mean we can't resist even if you use violence against us?
Don't worry, I will not lay a finger on any of you. The game will immediately cease if the sponsor harms a participant without just cause.
In other words, they won't hurt us so long as we do what they say. But you're the one who enforces these rules. If you turn on us, we're entirely without recourse.
I intend to run this game as fairly as possible, otherwise things would be very boring. I promise not to violate the rules. Please trust me on that.
There's no way we can trust them, but we're in no position to argue. Bienendrohnen. Und wir sorgen uns um Vögel. Ja, ja. Warte, China waren die mit den Mückendrohnen, oder?
Now then, that concludes the explanation of the rules. There are plenty of other hidden rules, but I'm not so inclined as to give them all away at this juncture. Come up with strategies on your own. Doing is learning.
The sponsor looked at all of us and shouted.
Special Defense Unit maggots, participants of my game, assume your new roles as proud hunters and claim as many invaders as you can.
Da warum Maggots?
The invader hunt has hereby officially begun.
Without so much as a moment of to prepare, the game was on. But I wasn't sure how I was supposed to handle our newly assigned task. I decided to go back to my room and prepare to leave school grounds. The Invader Hunt is a point-based hunting game. I decided to review the rules of the game. The rules themselves were simple. All we really had to do was hunt invaders. However, the game field was outside school grounds. Even if we killed an invader, if it happened in a school facility or in the schoolyard, it wouldn't count.
Was ist, wenn wir alle zusammen töten und jeder gleich viel hat? Dann wären wir alle gemeinsam der erste Platz und alle gemeinsam der letzte Platz. Aber würde er uns alle gleichzeitig töten wollen? Weil ich glaube nicht, dass er uns töten will. Ich glaube, er will uns anspornen.
Basically, no matter what we do in a defensive battle, it wouldn't be worth any points. Dann geht's alphabetisch. Na, ist ja blöd. Takumi, wie Sumino. Ah, ist alles gut. Oh ne, die ist vor uns. Oh, Oh. Ach ne, der ist ja eh tot. Ja. Alphabetisch von A nach Z oder von Z nach A? Ich hoffe von A nach Z. Da sind wir weiter hinten. If we wanted points, we had to go out exploring and hunt down any invaders we come across. But it's way too dangerous to constantly be fighting out there. If we died outside school grounds, the drones wouldn't collect our bodies and the revival medic wouldn't revive us. Death would truly be final. We have to be careful so we don't die, and if we want to do that, we should probably form teams. In a team, there'd be someone there to have our backs, and we could look after one another to keep each other alive. We'd need comrades if we want to survive. Okay, before I go out, I should find someone to partner up with. I decided to go talk to everyone to see if anyone would want to team up with me. For some reason, when I went out onto the roof, everyone was already there. There was no sign of Darumi or Hiroko, but almost everyone else was there. Takumi. Oh, everyone. Great timing. I just figured out a way we can survive this game. Do you mind if we talk? Everyone rushed over to me and I explained the necessity of forming teams. So I think we should at least be in pairs. Trying to do this solo will just end in game over the moment you take a lethal hit. Yeah, we're just saying the same thing. That we should work in teams, I mean. We were actually just deciding the teams. In short, we're right in the middle of a draft meeting. Kako pulled out a piece of paper with the members of each team written on it. The first team is us boys and Sister Dearest. And the second team is all of the girls. We might end up spending a lot of time together from now on, so we thought grouping up by gender would make sense. Aber... Also... Er versteht aber schon, wenn seine Sister Dearest dabei ist, dann ist es nicht nach Gender unterteilt, richtig?
What we're worried about is Yugamu, who's nowhere to be found.
He's a boy, but it's entirely possible he'd like to stick with Miss Kirifuji and Miss Magadori, as he's done up to this point.
But if we put Yugamu in Team 2, then we should put Hiroko in Team 1.
Miss Shizuhara's very strong, so we were discussing giving preferential negotiating rights to the weaker team. Preferential negotiation rights? This really is like a sports draft. By the way, what team do you want me in? It would make sense if I was in the male-centric team, but you have to play alone. Nobody wants you. Huh? I was so shocked that my voice withered away mid-exclamation. Why? Why am I the only one being left out? Don't tell me you guys are still suspicious of me. I thought we cleared things up about Gaku. I didn't kill him, it was the sponsor. Isn't that obvious? No, we're all on the same page there. They're definitely the one who killed Mr. Maruko. They destroyed Sirei too. They're behind everything. We have a pop-up. Who knows? Then why? Mr. Sumino, have you forgotten? You killed Mr. Aozuki. Sure, but why bring that up again? He was a traitor. He had to go. Even if I grant you that, he was still one of us. If you had a comrade who would kill another comrade without batting an eye, would you want to team up with them in a killing game?
No way, you've got to be kidding.
But, and whenever you do anything, someone invariably ends up dead.
You're cursed! Do us all a favor and get out of here!
Hallo, wer hat gefragt, Kevin? Hi, wo?
You're more than cursed! You're the Grim Reaper!
The Grim Reaper? It stung, but I couldn't argue. It was true that I was the common denominator in all of the deaths so far. I came back to the past and immediately killed Eito. And because I ignored the message on the blackboard on day 4, Gaku was killed the next day. And 2 days ago, I decided to join the game and encouraged everyone to join with me. And because of that, Kurara died so brutally. If you hadn't convinced us to join this game, Lady Kurara would still be with us. Aber ist das nicht eher Darumis Schuld? Also, um fair zu sein, also ich habe Kurara nicht rangeholt. Ich habe Takemaru, Ima, Kako und Shoma geholt. It's all your fault. All of it. Give her back. Give Lady Kurara back to me.
The blood of Lady Kurara is on your hands!
Ich bin unschuldig. Kyoshika drew closer to me, letting out a pained cry. I couldn't bring myself to meet her eyes, which were now red and swollen from crying.
Kyoshika, no.
Moko put herself between us and embraced Kyoshika.
Blaming Takumi won't bring her back. It'll just make it hurt even more.
But...
Knowing how to swallow your sorrow is part of fighting. We need to be strong right now.
I'm sorry, Takumi. Kyoshika understands, I swear. She knows it's not your fault Kurara died, but she has no outlet for her grief, so she's just taking it out on you. I was so shocked that I couldn't utter a single word. I had no idea everyone had so much contempt for me. All I ever wanted to do was to make everyone happy. That was why I came back. Where did it all go wrong? I swear, Lady Luck or Fortune or whatever the hell she's called turned against ya the moment you offed Eito. Sheesh, this whole slew of shit speaks for itself. Not even I can help ya out here. Sorry, but you're on your own.
Sorry, Takumi.
Everyone left one after the other, leaving me all alone on the rooftop. Bin ich die Einzige, die das echt scheiße findet? I felt total despair. This was my first time being so obviously and intentionally isolated. Klassensprecher, werden können wir uns abschminken. I always had Karua by my side on the TRC, and my mom and dad were always waiting at the dinner table whenever I went home. But now, here I was, all alone. I would have to face this game of death all by myself. Nobody would ever want to team up with the Grim Reaper. Aber Darumi? But then I thought of something. That's right, Hiroko. I saw Hiroko in my mind's eye. On day 5, she took me to second to last Defense Academy. I said we needed to bring in a second team to increase our combat power. I can never really tell what she's thinking, but she's a surprisingly caring person. She might be willing to work with me on this. Maybe I should ask Hiroko if she'll team up with me. Feeling a sliver of hope, I decided to stop by Hiroko's room. I was praying hard as I rang the doorbell, her doorbell. Please, Hiroko, you have to answer. If you forsake me too, then it's all over. Maybe my prayers were answered because... Takumi, what do you need at this hour? Hiroko, thank goodness you're still here. I was almost tearing up with happiness. I'm so glad you're here. So glad. The moment I met you, you stirred my soul. Can I go back inside? You're creeping me out. No, wait. Just hear me out, please. You're not about to try to tell me about the word of God, are you? No. I explained everything that had just happened. I didn't leave out a single detail. Glaubt sie, wir sind die Zeugen Jehovas oder was? I told her how they called me the Grim Reaper, how no one would team up with me. So your already very low popularity has now hit rock bottom then. It hurts when you lay it out like that, but in a nutshell, yes. At this rate, I'll have to do the invader hunt all alone. I'm begging you, Hiroko. There's no one else I can trust. Please team up with me. I lowered my head and pleaded sincerely. I believed that if anyone would lend me a hand to pull me out of my predicament, it would be Hiroko, but I'm afraid I must disappoint you. My hope was crushed. Is there anything I can do to change your mind? If you team up with me, I'll work myself to the bones for you. I promise I'll be useful to you. It's simply not possible. I will not be teaming up with you for this game. Do you think I'm the Grim Reaper too? Please, I don't believe in that kind of superstitious nonsense. I simply have my own situation to deal with. Besides, I already have a partner. You do? Just then.
Get lost, Takumi. Mistress Hiroko is all mine.
Darumi?
She's mine. All mine.
Oh.
Stupid puppy. I told you not to come out. Go back into your doghouse like a good girl. Hallo, Privet.
Don't be mad at me,
Mistress Hiroko. What's going on? Why is Darumi barking? You know how this one's been an overexcited nuisance since the killing game was announced, right? Ja, Dominik, ist wieder typisch. So I turned her into my dog. I don't understand in the slightest. Basically, I used strength to make her submit, and it broke her a little. Come to think of it, Darumi had been unusually quiet during the announcement of the rules. I guess she was already a dog at that point. I have a responsibility to her as her owner. So I'll be playing the game with her. Go away.
No boys allowed in the Yuri zone. She's all mine.
I instinctively fled after being ferociously barked at by Darumi. I guess I'm on my own then. I felt strangely refreshed after being so cleanly rejected. Fine, I'll play by myself. I'll hunt down the invaders on my own and survive all on my own too. Half sulking, I headed for the entrance hall. There was someone unexpected waiting for me when I arrived at the entrance hall.
How pitiful that you must go all alone. Are you going to hunt or to be hunted?
Huh? Were you waiting here so you could laugh at me?
No, I merely came to give you some information. I failed to mention it earlier, but I have added more fire extinguishers. Now you may go outside at any time. You should all hunt whenever it pleases you.
They're pretty prepared. How long have they been planning this?
Now then, go out there and hunt. Struggle away for my amusement.
Es würde halt so gut zum Storytelling passen, dass es Kurada ist, weil Kurada halt weg ist und sich nicht mehr um sich selbst kümmern muss, weil wir also sie für tot halten. Aber hey, Jäger als auch Gejagter, wir sind beides richtig. It's dangerous to stray too far from the school. I should try to find invaders as close by as possible. I'm pretty sure a decent number of invaders were wandering around the city to the south. I'll head over there today. Just as I thought, there was a large number of invaders inhabiting the nearby city. They roamed around the ruins like zombies with no will of their own. They were all just basic cannon fodder. I could defeat them on my own. I sensed a presence and glanced up in the air to see one of the sponsor's bees were tailing me. It must be here to count my points. Okay, here goes. I stifled my breath and slowly crept up on one of the invaders. Time to attack with everything I've got. I wanted to attack, but my legs froze. I couldn't move. Am I scared? I'd fought on my own plenty of times before, but there was a difference between choosing to go it alone, and having no alternative. I was going to have to fight alone forever. I was scared of confronting the truth. But I can't just cower forever, can I? I took a deep breath and steeled myself. Ha! This time I leapt out in front of the invader. Nein, ich dachte, ich muss nicht kämpfen. Können wir Eva mitnehmen? Mann, ich dachte, ich kann mir das sparen. Annihilates me, I'm about to break down. Searching for
I've got this.
a way out. I'm a liar, I'm a cheater, I'm a non-believer.
Let's do this!
Let's do it to it.
Ready when you are.
Das ist also schwer jetzt.
This isn't good. It's all right. That all you got? This should do it. Not there yet. Time to use it. I'm not done yet. This should do it. That all you got?
Hä? Also doch 9 passt.
Time to use it. It's all right. This should do it. I'm not done yet. That all you got?
Okay, Doppel kann man leider nicht, leider.
Not there yet.
Also ich will mich ja gern bewegen. Je Problem ist nur, ich darf noch nicht. Weil hier was im Weg steht.
It's all right.
Ah, patü, patü. Aha, aha. Warte mal.
That's it. All right. That all you got? Take this! Got it! Not there yet. Yeah! All right, it's all right.
Ah, patü, patü.
Not there yet.
Mann, ich kann genau... Okay, warte mal, ich habe eine Idee.
I'm not done yet. Time to use it.
Agility Potion.
That all you got?
Also nee, das wollte ich ja nicht. Warte. Also wenn ich
It's
jetzt
all right.
erstmal
das mache
That all you got?
und dann die Special Attack. Oh, verdammt. Okay, warte, ich brauche noch einen Trank.
Not there yet. This should do it. It's all right.
So.
One last strike!
Wave 1. Kann ich bitte nach Hause gehen? I was already exhausted, even though I only killed off a few minions. I can't come back if I die out here. The lingering fear of death weighed heavily on my mind and body. But I couldn't afford to rest. I had to do whatever it took to get more points. Not to mention... Invaders drawn by the sound of fighting were showing up one after the other, and they were beginning to surround me. I prepared to face the next battle with scarcely any time to breathe in between. Das schaffe ich doch nie im Leben.
Here we go. Say when.
Das schaffe ich nie im Leben.
Time to use it. Let's do this. Let's go. This should do it. Good to go. Time to use it. Say when. Yeah! I've got this. Ha! My turn. There! Got it! Let's do this! Take this! All right. Ready when you are.
Jetzt aufhören, ich will nicht mehr angreifen. Verdammt. Ich habe doch gar nicht mehr die Möglichkeit, irgendwas zu tun, was Sinnvolles.
Hier! Damn it! I've got this. There! Got it! Say when. Here! Here we go! Yeah! Ready when you are.
Der muss
My
auf
turn.
jeden Fall weg.
Good to go. There! All right. Here we go.
Sehr gut. Ja, dann kann
Ready
ich
when
das ja
you
machen,
are.
ne? Also... Ich kann immer nur 2 treffen. Das ist nicht so cool.
One last strike!
Das hätte ich nicht machen sollen.
Take care of the rest.
Aber der ist ja auch gestunt, richtig? Cool, wir sind immer noch gestunt. Hey Kumpel, wir sind nicht mehr gestunt. Ist das nicht
Let's
toll?
That's it.
Vielleicht hätte ich lieber meinen Hämoglobin pushen. Oh mein Gott, wir werden sterben. No matter how many I kill, more just keep cropping up. Invaders kept streaming in until I was completely surrounded. They were just mooks, but there were too many of them. My stamina was at its limit.
I wish I wasn't alone.
I needed to toughen up, but just telling myself that wasn't doing anything. For the first time, I truly felt how alone I was. At this rate, I'll die without anyone ever knowing. Just then,
I'll help you out, Takumi.
I heard a voice and turned around. Standing there was...
Yugamu!
Ah, my baby.
Of course. Showing up uninvited but sorely needed. It's everybody's beloved Yugamu Omokage.
Mein Liebling.
What are you doing here? Were you trying to score some kills out here too? We can talk later. Let's take care of these things first. Our first joint effort.
There was something creepy about how he put it, but I was grateful for him in the moment. Our breath synced up, and we began to clean up the swarm of invaders.
Yeah.
Let's do this!
Let's do it to it.
Take that!
Was kannst
Time
du
for
denn
me to
Cooles?
move. Stinks, doesn't it? I can't wait. How about this? Here we go. Yeah! Got it! Say when. Here!
Okay.
Stubborn, aren't they?
Ouch.
My turn. Take that! Let's do this.
Okay, das ist gut und das andere muss einfach er machen.
I never thought they'd be this good.
And 2 Damage. Mach ich noch das.
I've still got some kills in me.
Und dann...
How
das.
about this?
Danke, danke. Ich kann gar nicht mehr leveln, ne? Ich habe nie Freizeit. Is that all of them? Seems so. I don't sense any trace of them. Well fought, Takumi. You were in quite a predicament, considering it's the first day. I couldn't believe it. I was shocked to see how they just kept coming. I was almost killed by a bunch of weaklings. Fighting truly isn't something to be done alone. Right, I didn't get to properly thank you. You saved me, Yugamu. Thank you. If you hadn't run into me here, I might have been the first to be eliminated from the invader hunt. Oh, no need to thank me. It wasn't by coincidence that we met here. It wasn't? Yes, I've been following you all morning. You had no idea, did you? Tailing people is one of my specialties. Was he just joking to play off his embarrassment? No, that doesn't seem like what's going on here. He really was following me. Then it makes sense why he showed up at the perfect time to save me. But why? What was the point of following me? Oh, for the love of murder, don't be so wary of me, Takumi. I'm not going to eat you, alright? Although you look plenty delicious to me. How could I not be wary of an assassin? Yugamu Umokage, the descendant of a family of assassins. I'll come right out and ask, why were you following me? I was figuring out my timing. I wanted to come gallantly to your rescue if you found yourself in trouble. Then I'd be able to show you how useful I am. Call it a courtship display. Why is everything you say so creepy? Well, that's the long and short of it. He muttered as he held out his right hand to me.
Takumi, would you team up with me?
Ja, ich will. Jetzt noch Darumi in meinem Team und ich wäre glücklich. He's offering to form a team. It was all I ever wanted in my isolation, but why do you want to team up with someone everyone hates? Wouldn't you rather be with Nozomi or Kiyoshiko or the others? I don't do well in groups. Honestly, I'd rather enjoy my kills alone, but going in alone is too risky. So I thought buddying up with the odd man out would be just the thing. Is that really the only reason? It made sense, but it's hard to decipher his true intentions. I was sure he was planning something, given that he went out of his way to ask me after I'd been ostracized, but if I turned down his offer, I'd have to hunt alone forever. Well, will you join me or not? What do I do? Should I team up with Yugamu? Das ist eine Decision? Klar. Chat, da könnt ihr, also, wenn ihr nicht wollt, dass ich mit dem abteame, das ist mir egal, okay? I can fix him. Auf jeden Fall. Yugamu, endlich sind es nur noch wir beide. Well, you stuck with me for a while then. I shook Yugamu's hand. Whether he could be trusted was beside the point. I simply couldn't carry on like this all by myself for much longer. For now, I would team up with Yugamu. I'm glad to see our hearts are in tune with each other, partner. Wanna try for the best couple award while we're at it? Ja! Ich bin so verliebt. Don't think they're giving out awards here. Also, you and I are not a couple. Weißt du, das macht das richtig awkward. While Yugamu and I were trading quips, we heard it. Boom. What the... There was an ear-splitting sound and the earth shook. But it wasn't an earthquake. It felt more like... I sensed a torrential gush of overwhelming energy. Somebody with incredible powers present nearby. Yeah. Don't tell me commanders are joining the hunt. That would be bad news. Just two of us wouldn't be enough to deal with the commander. A little bit of reconnaissance would go a long way right now. Tiptoe after me as quietly as you can manage, Takumi. Right. Aber Typewriter, du bist auch für Yugamu, oder? We cautiously made our way toward the source of the sound, hiding behind pieces of rubble along the way. And then... Geht so? Typewriter, ich dachte, wir verstehen uns.
How have you been treating them?
Ich meine, ich gehe mal kurz weg hier. Oh, so. Aber ich glaube, wir haben halt schon ein Thumbnail, aber trotzdem.
But the bloodiest brand of carnage only I can dish out. What else? Now save your breath for tearing them from limb to limb. Let those entrails fly. Let the bloodworks explode far and wide.
Die Alternativen sind zumindest nicht besser. Okay, werden wir jetzt ein Vierer-Team? Also, da bin ich aber glücklich. Und dann ist für den Chat auch noch Hiroko dabei. Ist das da nicht perfekt?
Oh, my mistress, Hiroko! Nobody goes wild as beautifully as you!
Schon wieder ein Hundehaar hier.
Your rampaging form electrifies me! You're everything I long to become!
Yeah!
Those two are enjoying this way too much. They aren't hunting anymore. They're just straight up massacring every invader they see. It kills me to say this, but I'm afraid we must cede the best couple award to them. Something feels off though. Hiroko's always been strong, but when did Darumi get so powerful? She hadn't joined my defensive battles before this and should be woefully unfamiliar with combat. The euphoria of finally being able to take part in a killing game has likely unlocked the latent potential in her hemo anima, making it bloom. That's an unconventional way to unlock latent potential. While the gripe, potential is logic defying by definition. Also, we should totally call it a day and head back now. They've likely already murdered all the invaders in this area anyway. Yeah, we've earned enough points today. Let's go back and rest up for tomorrow. We made our way back and decided to drop by the leisure lounge before returning to our rooms. Sind wir ganz unten? Wo ist eigentlich Shoma? Ah. Hä, wir sind 3 und 4? Gott, ihr scheiß Loser, Bitches. We checked the leaderboard.
Unsurprisingly, those two are in the top spots. I expect they'll be staying ahead of the pack for a long time to come.
Herr Sponsor, ich habe einen Kritikpunkt. Wo ist Zahl? Zeigt Zahl. Man muss doch wissen, was der vor einem hat. Damit man also motivierter wird.
I'm in 3rd place? Honestly, I thought I'd be much lower than that. Well, I did take out quite a number of invaders today. And I'm in 4th. If we keep this up, we won't fall to the bottom of the rankings in the first round, at least.
The first round of this game will last until day 35. Whoever finishes last in each round will be executed. I decided I wouldn't keep tabs on where the others were placed. Ensuring my own survival was more important, and besides...
Die können mich eh am Arsch lecken.
Do us all a favor.
Die können mich komplett am Arsch lecken.
You're more than cursed. You're the Grim Reaper.
Verreck doch!
The blood of Lady Kurata is on your hands!
Geh sterben, Alte!
Ich meine, Takemaru ist noch okay, denn also der hat mich wenigstens nicht fertig gemacht. I shouldn't be letting the people ostracizing me live rent-free in my head anyway. Phew, what a day. The constant fighting and stress of possible death had strained my mind and body to their limits. I wanted to rest early to recover from the fatigue, but...
Hey!
Care to explain what you're doing in my room?
Hey, Best Couple Award!
It's just something bodies do, right? And what we are, bodies, partners, bosom chumps. It goes without saying we need to be joined at the hip. Join your own hips and get out of here. Come on, bud, humor me. Pretend we're brainstorming strategies for the rest of the hunt. How about that? This game's more of a marathon than a sprint, so we gotta come up with a long-term plan. Playing it by ear the whole time is bound to lead us to quick and easy death. He makes a very good point. Can't you at least make it clear whether you want to be disgusting or discreet? Who would I be if I didn't dabble in a little bit of both? Call me a double dipper if that's what turns you on.
Hey!
In your dreams. Findet ihn übergriffig? Der ist nicht übergriffig, der ist liebevoll, der ist romantisch. After that, we spent several hours discussing strategies for surviving the killing game in the days to come. Aus dem Tanni, als ob du das nicht selbst machen würdest. Wir sind keine Frau. Bei Frauen macht man das auch nicht, nur bei uns.
It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Ich lass ihn mal reden.
Well then,
Good
good
night.
night.
That time already? Time flies when you're having so much fun. If you don't mind, Takumi, we can continue the rest of this conversation in bed. Of course I mind. It's about time you went to your own room. Oh, Takumi, throwing me out after our exciting intercourse without any pillow talk at all. How cold is your heart? Oh, ich mag den so.
Hey!
Stone cold. Out now. After chasing Yugamu out of my room, I crawled into bed and closed my eyes. I had to grab every second of sleep I could to let my tired body recover, but... Ja, bla bla, die blöden Kühe halt. Ja, weg, ja, weg. The words from this morning reverberated around my mind, preventing me from slipping into a restful slumber. How did it turn out like this? I came back in time to lead everyone toward a brighter future. So why am I being so despised? What I wouldn't give to return to those happy days. Let today's hunt begin. I trust you're ready, Takumi. Yeah, ready when you are.
Ready when you are!
On day 2 of the invader hunt, we went out to explore the city again. To earn points by hunting down any invaders we can find. I found some right off the bat. Check out that swarm of invaders at 2 o'clock. I turned in the direction Yugamo mentioned and found the invaders lurking behind a ruined building like he said. I don't think they've noticed us yet. Let's get closer and catch them by surprise. Put on your pussy boots and slink behind me, Takumi. Sure. Was sind denn Pussy Boots? Yugumo had clearly adapted well to the rhythm of the game. He knew how to take quick and decisive action to earn points for our continued survival. I, on the other hand, my feelings had yet to catch up to the strange situation of me participating in a killing game with him as my teammate. What was I doing? Why did Yugamo propose a partnership in the first place? Was my life even worth living if I had to kick someone else down to it? Vielleicht will er uns erst kennenlernen, bevor er uns umbringt. Ich meine, er hat ja gesagt, er tötet Leute gern, wenn da auch Emotionen dabei sind. There were so many things on my mind, but... Come on, Takumi, time to sound the death knell for them. I didn't have the luxury of time to think them through. Fighting to survive was the only thing I could afford to do now. Ich finde gut, dass in dem Strang so wenig gekämpft wird.
I've got this.
Das wäre ja blöd, wenn wir dieses tolle Spiel nicht spielen könnten.
Here we go. Yeah! Got it. My turn.
Ich meine, also das spaßige
Time for me to move.
Oh ja, ne?
Stinks, doesn't it? Let's get to the killing. This may hurt. You make a lovely corp. Time for me to move. Stinks, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
Let's do this. Here we go.
Ich nehme mal eine Potion.
I've got this.
Oh, das ist so viel, was der töten müsste dafür. Ja, machen wir einfach mal.
Take this. Good to go. Take that.
Okay.
All right.
Verdammt!
Let's get to the killing.
Komm, jeder Gegner weniger ist gut.
I'm good to go. Does this do it for you?
Okay, die weg.
I've got this. One last strike.
Ein Game Mode nur damit. Ich weiß gar nicht, ob der schon drin ist, aber also der ist auf jeden Fall geplant. Also, dann spielen wir das einfach eine Woche durch. Also da würde ich dann auch einfach einen Subathon machen. Aber so ein Sub gibt 3 Stunden oder so mäßig, damit ich auch was davon habe. Und dann spielen wir in dem gesamten Subathon einfach nur das, okay? Did we get them all? It's too early to be a celebrity. Celebrating. Gott, also langsam. More enemies are waiting in the wings. Invaders approaching at 3 o'clock. No, sorry, yeah. No subs. Hey, Burma. Oh, they just keep coming. I prepared for the next battle with scarcely any time to breathe in between. Hatten wir den genauen Satz nicht vorhin schon?
Here we go.
Stab, stab, stabbity, stab, stab.
I've got this. Let's get to the killing. How about this? Time for me to move.
Oh, der kann jetzt immer noch nicht
Let's
laufen. Ich dachte, dadurch kann er wenigstens dann weiterlaufen. Okay, wisst ihr, was wir mal machen? Wir machen mal hier so schön Elektrofans.
I've got this.
Elektrofans. Elektrofans.
This should do it. I've got this. Time to use it. Let's go. This should do it. Let's do this. Ha! I've got this. There!
So, jetzt zeig mal. Hä, die können da einfach außen rum. Ja, gut.
I can't wait. Does this do it for you?
So, dann sind die wenigstens
Here we go.
gedebufft.
Yeah!
Obwohl ich nehme die einfach auseinander. Passt schon.
Here! All right, my turn.
Ah, Patü. Ja, da hinten ist ja noch einer. Oh, oh, den habe ich auch komplett verdrängt. Upsi. Naja.
Let's get to the killing. How about this?
Oh.
I'm good to go.
Oh, weil der gedingsbumst ist.
Stinks, doesn't it?
Oh. Also, weil der gestunt ist,
Say when.
kann der sein Dings da nicht machen. Sein... Komm, machen wir einfach.
One last strike.
Hallo, Cassiopeia. Nie wieder ohne nur noch mit.
Take care of the rest. I can't wait.
Ja, ich weiß nicht. Also die Bombe würde ihm, also die Mine würde ihm jetzt nicht so gut tun, glaube ich.
This'll stop them in their tracks.
Hab noch nie gemacht. So. End-Turn. Okay, es geht. Das ist ja nichts.
Let's get to the killing. How about this?
Fertig. Ich glaube, wir sind voll in dem alternativen Strang. Kann das sein? Also, so mit Commandern und so, das ist ja gar nicht so das Hauptding. Ich glaube, das wird bei dem anderen Strang, wo wir Ato nicht getötet haben, viel mehr dann wieder präsent sein. Und ich habe gar keinen Bock drauf. Fighting outside is tiring. Danke, danke. My body resists me whenever I think about how death is permanent out here. You need to relax, Takumi. At this rate, you'll kill yourself first before the enemy has a chance. I don't get it. How are you so calm? You're not even perspiring. I wouldn't be much of a professional assassin if I let every other spot of good murdering get me down now, would I? Hey, what's your secret? How do I kill the enemies efficiently while conserving as much stamina as possible? The secret is your heart. That is to say, your frame of mind. Get it in your head that the act of killing is nothing special at all. Nothing more than mundane work. Mundane work? Like hitting a nail with a hammer, like turning a screw with a screwdriver. Just dull, repetitive work to be repeated without much thought or physical strength. So basically, I psych myself into believing it's nothing? Does that really work? Anything more concrete, like a better way to move my body or something? Your body movements are virtually perfect, Takumi. There is nothing to critique. So what's left is your mentality, right? Just give it a shot. You got nothing to lose. Pretend the act of killing is the most boring job in the world. Just dull, repetitive work. Despite my misgivings, I decided to try out Yugamu's suggestion. I crept up to an invader that happened to be meandering about nearby and launched a surprise attack. Without entertaining the fear that threatened to well up from within, I quietly lifted up my sword and brought it down nonchalantly. This was just work, something that had to be done. No need to think too much about it. I went after the next enemy as I repeated those thoughts to myself. Detach yourself. It's just work. Detach yourself. It's just work. Boah, der macht uns einfach zu so einem Psychokiller. Incredible performance, Takumi. It's like you've become another person. Yes, you have an aptitude for killing. I sensed it the moment I laid eyes on you. An aptitude for killing? Me? I think you need to get your eyes checked. It might sound strange coming from me, but I wasn't good at such things at all. I tended to miss the obvious, and my reflexes were average at best. I don't have an aptitude for anything. Gifts show up in many different ways. Sometimes they manifest later in life. Later in life? You'll understand one day. I wasn't happy to be left hanging like that, but I knew he would just be evasive if I tried to press the matter, so I didn't. Anyway, we should focus on the hunt for now. Now that I seem to be getting my mind under control, I wanted to get used to the hunting at one go as well. Let's go look for the next group of enemies. I feel like I can take down another 15 before calling it a day. No, I think we should call it a day now. We've earned enough points. But I was just getting the hang of it. And that's when it gets dangerous. Everything is in moderation, including assassinations. Besides, if we keep on hunting, we'll run into them sooner or later. You okay with that? Them? Just as I was wondering who Yugamu could be talking about. Over here. This'll be our starting point for the hunt today. Don't fall behind, you losers. I heard a familiar voice coming from somewhere nearby. I quietly made my way toward the voice and peered out from behind some rubble.
I feel like I'm starting to use my hemo anima better. Not even a commander can stop me now. I think.
Confidence is the name of the game, sister dearest. You and I both know nothing can stand in the way of our newly awakened powers and strengthened bonds. Don't start getting carried away, you two. Thinking you're invincible cause you learned a thing or two is the best way to die on the battlefield. You little chicks can just stay beneath my big, strong pinions for now. I ain't gonna let any of you die on my watch. I'ma protect you all with my life. In the name of Takemaru Yakushiji.
Kannst du bitte normal reden? You all und yo. Das ist voll schlimm, da stolpert man voll drüber.
They're hunting here too. Takemaru, Ima, and Kako weren't the only ones. I could see Tsubasa, Nozomi, and the others in the distance as well. Why does fighting invaders outside the academy seem so much more graphic? It's like I'm really killing something alive, and all that blood, so much blood. The feel of that invader I just took down still lingers in my hand. Tsubasa, are you okay? I can give you a back rub if it makes you feel better. I think a big one's coming. Why didn't I bring any bath bags with me? Lady Tsubasa is about to start puking like a fountain in a fancy park. Is there anything we can give her in place of a bath bag? Alas, necessity knows no decorum. Lady Tsubasa, heave into my sheath bag if you must. Ernsthaft? Ich dachte, das Holy Jumonji Sword ist alles, was zählt. Und dann... Das hätte ich nicht erwartet. Da hätte ich eher erwartet, dass sie die Hände aufhält. Are you sure, Kyoshika? Isn't that the Holy Jumonji Sword's pajamas? The Holy Jumonji Sword is a party animal with a soft spot for the ladies. She'll understand. Now come, Lady Tsubasa, let it all out and hold nothing back. I'll be fine. I pushed everything down with sheer willpower. The rolling stopped. Sorry, guys, I haven't been feeling well since this morning. You don't have to mind me. Go on, get more points for yourselves.
We're not supposed to mention that, Tsubasa. Looking out for one another is what teammates do. No wrestler worth their salt abandons the tag partners to get ahead in the match.
Loyalty above self. None shall be left behind. It is the way of the warrior. Danke, dass ich weniger bin als niemand. Obwohl, eigentlich bin ich niemand. Takemaru was desperately trying to protect Ima and Kako, who weren't used to fighting. Nozomi and the others refused to abandon Tsubasa, even though she was holding them back. They were watching out for each other like true friends. I used to enjoy that sort of relationship with them, too. I could feel my strength rapidly leaving my body. That's right, I've been alienated.
Ich bin jetzt ein Alien. Ich habe jetzt Tentakeln und 10.000 Augen.
What I just saw only served to cement that fact. All those kind and comforting words would never be for me. You look like you're in a lot more pain now than when you were fighting the enemies. That confirms it. Your fatal flaw is that fragile mind of yours. I left the place quietly and made my way back to school, taking care not to be seen by the others. taking back with me nothing but an armful of distressing thoughts and feelings. Wo ist eigentlich Shoma? I got back to my room earlier than usual, but wasn't in the mood to do anything, except lie upright on bed and stare long and hard at the ceiling.
Heady soldiers.
Das hatten wir schon. Aber I suddenly realized it was already night. I knew I should be resting, but bad memories kept surfacing in my mind and pulling me back to wakefulness. Ja. Like I'm being punished just for being alive. The pain of being despised was more excruciating than anything the killing game or defensive battles could inflict upon me. In the first 100 days, it wasn't a happy ending by any means, but at least everyone was my friend. We had a barbecue. Es geht ihm nur ums Grillen. We set up festival booths. We got testy with each other sometimes, but we always made up in the end. Our bonds became unbreakable. How do I repair our friendship? How? As I was agonizing over this matter. Ist that Yugamu? Der würde nicht klingeln. Maybe he wanted to discuss our strategy for tomorrow's hunt. Although I honestly wasn't in the mood to talk. It wasn't like I could simply drive away the only friend I had right now. Ich würde nochmal speichern. Einfach nur um safe zu sein. Speichern, um safe zu sein. Klingt logisch. Kommt jetzt Shoma. I got up slowly and ambled to the door. When I opened it, I saw...
Ja!
Das wäre die zweite gewesen, die ich erwartet hätte. Hiroko? Good, I was just about to kick the door down. What you doing here, or rather, are you sure you want to be seen here? I'm jinxed. Nothing good will come out of any association with me.
Oh.
Well, aren't you wallowing in self-pity today? I finally lost your mind after falling out of favor with everyone else. Including you, right? You think so? Yeah, I do. You didn't want to team up with me like all the others. I went through hell and back after you left me in the lurch. Those invaders chased after me and surrounded me. I had no way out. They almost killed me. That wouldn't have happened if you hadn't turned me down. It wasn't Hiroko's fault that I'd almost been killed. I knew it in my head, but my heart refused to stop those angry words from spilling out of my mouth. Hiroko said nothing in response to my irrational accusation at first. You're right, I could have handled that better yesterday. You were already crushed by everyone's unkind words and deeds. I should have been more considerate. So here's a token of reconciliation from me to you. She took out a box she had been holding under her arm and handed it to me. Token of reconciliation? Open it. I think you'll like what you see. I took the box and gently lifted the cover. Inside was... Danke. Bestes Geschenk meines Lebens. Danke. What? It was the dead body of a gigantic bee. Is this some sort of sick joke? No, wait. This bee. Isn't this one of the sponsor's bees? You killed it? I did. I took advantage of the chaos after Kurara was killed to secure one. As a research sample. What sort of research? You can't be this stupid. Research that will help us kill the sponsor and put an end to this travesty of a game. I was dumbfounded by how nonchalantly Hiroko talked about killing the sponsor. The sponsor is invincible. We can't kill them the way we are right now. We can as long as we find a way to deal with the two weapons they wield. Be free. It can't be. Two weapons? The beast, the first. The other is that suit they're wearing. That spacesuit thing? Yes, I believe that suit is the source of their invincible power. She was right. We attacked the fellow with all of our might, but didn't manage to even scratch the suit. The outfit clearly had some special powers attached to it. How confident are you finding something?
Oh.
My research on the suit is already in progress, and I expect to discover its weaknesses in the very near future. Really? However, I'm too deeply involved in researching the suit to spare time for anything else. I've not done anything about that bee or the identity of the sponsor yet. And you're bringing me on board to deal with the lack of manpower? Something like that. So, are you willing to join me in my quest to bring down the sponsor? If that were truly possible, I'd be more than happy to give her as much help as she needed. But there were some things that were bothering me. If you wanted my help, why did you turn me down yesterday when I asked to team up? Then you wouldn't have had to come over again today to do this. Where are your brains? Try to remember what my exact words were. I will not be teaming up with you for this game. Surely you understood the implication that I would be teaming up with you outside of the game instead? Oh, sorry, I guess I couldn't see past that big bush you were beating around. You've been nothing but dismissive for me so far. When I was alienated, you didn't try to take my side. Alienated, meine ich. Alienated, glaube ich. Just so we're clear, this doesn't mean we trust you or anything. Yes, I do think I could have handled that better, but can you blame me? I was still trying to figure out if I could trust the person you are right now. The person I am right now? It sounded like there was a deeper meaning to her statement, but I decided this wasn't the time or place to pursue it. The Takumi Sumino that I know is essentially a good person. He cherishes his friends, has a strong sense of justice, and possesses good leadership qualities. Someone worthy of my trust, however. You killed Eito on the night of day 2.
Ja, weil der uns sonst getötet hätte. Warum bin ich immer der... Also, wirklich, ich habe alle gerettet.
A would-be traitor who had yet to do anything out of line. That created some doubts in me. I had to wonder if the Takumi I'm seeing right now is the Takumi I know. That is why I've been assessing you from a slight distance. To see whether you, the person you are right now, can be trusted. It was starting to make sense now, like why she wanted to come with me to second to last defense academy when I went there. She wanted to use the opportunity to ascertain my humanity. We can chat later, let's be on our way. I couldn't find a definitive answer to my question. Until that day, when the game sponsor appeared and fatally wounded Kurara. You were the first to attack that unknown enemy in order to save her, with no care about what might happen to yourself. You were like a ray of light back then, and that's when I was convinced.
You are the Takumi I know.
Aww.
The same kind-hearted Takumi Sumino, with the most disheveled and generic mug, who always puts his friends above himself.
Sind wir in der Friendzone? Ja, oder?
Die den gekillt haben, hat auch keiner was gesagt. Und jetzt kommt diese Hinterrücks. Es ist wirklich schon, also diese Charaktere. Ich sag mal ganz ehrlich, wenn 99%, okay, 90%, also wir müssen ja irgendwas offen lassen, der Charaktere ausgetauscht werden würden, wäre das Spiel besser. My tears threatened to spill over despite myself. To think there was someone who still had so much faith in me after being called the Grim Reaper by everyone else. There, I said it. Now are you willing to work with me to bring down the sponsor?
Alles, was du willst.
I'm not taking no for an answer. I wasn't as cold-hearted as to say no to someone who had just bared so much of their heart to me. However, you know I want nothing more than to do just that. But I'm already in a team with Yugamu. What should we do about him?
Oh.
He's welcome to join us. His knowledge in biology will be very helpful in analyzing the body of that bee.
Ja, Yugamu-Lurker.
He may not want to go against the sponsor, though. When it comes to killing someone, he tends to err on the side of discretion and deliberation. That's where your leadership abilities come into play. Leader, what? Oh, das voll schöne Bild von ihr. You have just been appointed the leader of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance. Ich bin ein Anti-Ally? Hang on a minute. Shouldn't the one who suggested the partnership in the first place be responsible for taking the lead in? You know I'm not the leader type. Barking orders is just not my kind of thing. Wer sagt's ihr? Ich erinnere mich an so 3 Tage des Diktatorships. Excuse me? You expect me to believe you after all the tyranny you displayed in the previous 100 days? Warte mal, jetzt, also in previous 100 days? Die ist nach 3 Tagen gestorben.
Oh.
I'll leave the convincing to you, leader. Darum, wie soll ich dir sagen? The Anti-Sponsor Alliance will turn this situation around. Defeating the invincible sponsor of this game. It sounded impossible, but being told we could do this by Hiroko of all people, somehow it felt like we really could. Maybe the others would have a better opinion of me if I played a part in taking down the sponsor. Maybe we could become friends again. Ich will mit denen gar nicht befreundet sein. I fell asleep, clinging to that small ray of hope that had lighted up in my heart. Ah, nee, das war wieder zu viel. Oh, kommt wieder eine Entscheidung? Oh, oh. Warum werde ich jetzt gefragt, ob ich speichern möchte? Oh, wir sind in Chapter 15a übrigens. Davor waren wir bei 15b. War das nur 15b? Ich glaube, das war alles 15b. Wegen Patch. Ja, aber warum? Also es ist mir schon klar, dass es durch den Patch ist, aber ich meine, warum an den Punkten? Weil beim letzten Mal haben wir auch gespeichert und da war die Entscheidung erst. Vielleicht ist es nicht direkt vor einer Entscheidung, sondern also immer, wenn man einen Tag beendet und an dem Tag eine Entscheidung kommt. Würde aber auch nicht so viel Sinn machen. Manchmal sind die Tage kürzer, also manchmal sind 5 Tage kürzer als ein Tag mit Entscheidung. Bin verwirrt. Tag 28.
Ah.
An alliance? Sure, sign me up. Yugamu agreed to join the Anti-Sponsor Alliance so readily, I almost felt disappointed. That's it? You're not gonna think about it a little more? We're going up against someone virtually invincible, you know? Random Speichern, das ist das unberechenbare Videoschutz. It's a risky gamble that may very well end in our own death. The same amount of risk we're facing if we continue playing this game, right? We may not end up in last place during the first round, but what about the second? What about the third, the fourth, and so on? We'd be completely worn out by then. Would we be able to drive away any commandos who chose to launch an attack during that time? Either way, our strength will slowly be sapped away. Exactly. None of the others have noticed yet, but we're standing at the crossroads of destiny right now. Either we break free of the situation, either by defeating the sponsor or get slowly tortured to death as the game drags on. So you can imagine how grateful I am to Hiroko for taking the lead in revolting against the status quo. The thing is... His expression darkened. I have one major cause of concern with this alliance. Darumi. What's that? Hiroko's current teammate, Darumi. She's made no secret of how much she loves killing games. Hard to believe she'd be sympathetic to our quest to put an end to this game, you know what I mean? Aber es ist ja nicht mal ein Killing-Game. Also es ist schon ein Killing-Game, weil wir die Invaders killen, aber es ist kein Killing-Game. I'm sure Hiroko will find a clever way to hide it from her or something. She said as much last night. But what does Darumi think about this plan? Killing the sponsor to end the game. She may get mad because she loves her killing games so much. I'm keeping it a secret from her. She's merely my in-game partner, that's all.
Oh.
I was never going to let her join the Anti-Sponsor Alliance. Das ist ein Club und es gibt Auswahlkriterien und wir wurden als erstes Mitglied reingetan. Boah, sind wir Elite. Wir sind richtig Elite, wir sollten auf Elite-Partner gehen. Incomprehensible. Why even bother teaming up with her in the first place? I'm sure she has her reasons that she won't reveal even if we pressed. Oh yes, femme fatale. Why, thy name is Hiroko. Not that I approve of allies keeping secrets from each other. You speak for yourself. Point taken. We'll put Darumi on the back burner for now. So what exactly are we expected to do? Good question. Our top priority is to earn as many points as possible. The plan immediately falls apart if anyone in this alliance gets executed in the first round. Stay in a rank that safeguards you from that outcome. Understood. Safety first. Basically, focus on the hunt in the morning and anti-sponsor alliance activities in the afternoon.
Die haben da komische Schulclubs, ganz ehrlich.
Your role in the alliance is...
Oh.
I want the anatomy and abilities of this bee to be thoroughly analyzed. This will primarily be Yugamu's job since he's so good at dissection. Good, you mean fabulous. I'm dying to get my hands on those bees' remains already. By the way, what's your role? What's your role? Takumi, I want you to investigate the identity of the sponsor. Focus on whether they're an invader or not. How exactly am I going to do that? Look up books in the library or something? Horses for courses and all that jazz, right? Best person to ask about invaders would be an invader herself. So Eva then?
Ja. Unsere Rolle ist es einfach, Dates mit Eva zu haben.
Tani möchte ein Bienenbaum sein. Tani, ich möchte nicht, dass du einen Bienenstock an dir hast und auch vor allem keinen Wespenstock. Ich möchte, dass du nur dich an dir hast. Yeah, Hiroko passed me the key to the cage in the courtyard and said to leave the interrogation to me. You think she'll be cooperative?
Mit einem Apfelbaum. Kirschbaum! Tani, wer dein Kirschbaum? Ich liebe Kirschen.
She's a former commander we captured and imprisoned. I doubt she'll betray her companions so easily. Außer ich gebe ihr die Maske. I know, let me tag along. I'm quite the killer torturer, if I do say so myself. No, you stay far, far away from her. And wipe that drool off your face.
Kirschbintania.
It wasn't easy for me to build up some semblance of a friendly relationship with Eva, and I wasn't about to let this lunatic flush that down to the proverbial toilet. Acknowledged. I'll follow Hiroko's general directions as instructed. That means going out there to earn some invader points right now. You ready, Takumi?
Yeah!
Yeah, ready when you are. Ich will nicht. We took out our weapons and went around attacking the invaders loitering in the ruins. I applied Yugamu's advice from yesterday about treating the killings as mundane work.
Okay, wenn wir jetzt das so machen, muss ich nicht mehr kämpfen?
Lifting up my sword quietly and bringing it down nonchalantly. It's just work, I kept repeating to myself in my head. Detach yourself.
Wenn ja, bin ich absolut Fan.
It's just work. Detach yourself. It's just work. Uchikoshi, ich liebe dich.
Der weiß einfach genau, wie man Sachen balanced. Wirklich, wirklich, Uchikoshi weiß es. Das ist, keine Ahnung. Bei Kodaka 30 Stunden Text, nix passiert. Und dann 20 Battle hintereinander. Und ich meine nicht die Wellen, sondern wirklich 20 Battle mit jeweils 3 bis 5 Waves. Und dann wieder ein Block Story. Und dann wieder Battle. Aber Uchikoshi,
Uchikoshi weiß, wie man genervt wird. Man soll einmal kämpfen, damit man die Story hat, dass Yugamu einen joint, weil man fast stirbt. Dann macht man ein zweites Mal, dass man keinen Bock da drauf hat und merkt, dass man das jeden Tag machen muss, dass es repetitiv ist. Und dann sagt er, okay, ihr habt verstanden, ist repetitiv, du musst es nicht mehr machen. Oh, ich liebe den Mann. No, that sponsor isn't one of us. When I asked Ava about the sponsor's identity, she flatly rejected the possibility of them being an invader. Absolutely impossible. I can stake my life on it. You must have solid proof to be so sure. The proof is in the strangeness of their abilities. If they were truly one of our ilk, they wouldn't be using blood-sucking bees to fight. What do you mean? Bees are taboo in your religion or something? Not the bee, the blood-sucking. The absorption of divine blood is strictly prohibited in our commandments. Divine blood, meaning the cryptoglobin running in our veins? Absorbing cryptoglobin was prohibited. That reminded me of something similar I had heard during my previous 100 days. Zero Escape, ja auch so. Du wolltest immer weiter, warst immer on edge. Hemoenema or cryptoglobin, was it? Absorbing cryptoglobin is a taboo of the highest order. Bridge proved that the sponsor of this game couldn't have been an invader, since they absorbed Kurara's cryptoglobin. First of all, if the host were one of us, why would they organize a game to hunt down their own kind? Yeah, good point. It didn't make sense for an invader to urge the enemy to hunt down other invaders. However, this did complicate matters. If the sponsor was neither special defense unit nor school invader, did that mean they were an unknown third party? By the way, Takumi, if you don't mind me asking. Eva suddenly changed the subject. Remember that favor I asked for the other day? Did you bring it for me? Bring what? You know, my mask. You promised me you'd return it to me. Right, she did ask me for a mask a while back. Please return my mask to me. Your mask? Ja, nee, du kriegst deine Maske nicht. Du willst nur wieder selbst explodieren. My people highly value our masks. We consider them as a part of us. The mask was really important to her, as much as I'd like to give it back to her right now. I'm sorry, Eva. I'm going to have to go back on that promise. You'll have to bury your face for a little while longer. Why? Why are you being so mean to me? She grabbed hold of the cage bars as she protested, tears welling up in her eyes. Exposing our plain faces is as embarrassing as walking around outside without clothing. Also, wenn du es schon vorschlägst? Takumi, aus. Do you enjoy humiliating me so much? This is prison abuse. Also, wenn du jetzt 30 Tage nichts essen möchtest, nur dein Ding. Wait, calm down. I'm not trying to be mean, but it's just, the timing's not right. What do you mean, the timing's not right? The mask is a symbol of your identity as a commander, right? Wearing it will make everyone realize that you're also a target of the invader hunt. As a commander, Eva was most likely one of the targets of this game. Her death would likely result in a lot of points. If anyone realized that, she was bound to be murdered sooner or later.
Hey!
I can't give you back your mask in order to keep you safe, that's all. So, Tani regeln? Warten wir noch ab, ja? Aber danach darfst du. I can protect myself. I'm not known as a hero among my people for nothing. But you can't use any of your powers when you're inside this prison. You'd be like a sitting duck. But... Look, you have to just accept it. I'm not about to sit around and watch you get killed. You're not getting your mask back no matter what. Eva looked entirely unconvinced, and it seemed like she was about to protest again, but... This is awful. She sighed deeply in what sounded like resignation to me. Hey, cheer up. Once the game is over, you can have your mask back, okay? A maskless life isn't that bad once in a while, see? No risk of heat damage to your face. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I'm very sorry. She ignored my encouragements and apologies in favor of glaring at me through half-lidded eyes.
Ugh, you're so useless. Can't even fetch a simple mask for me?
Bin ich ein Hund oder was?
I thought I'd been imagining things. Did she just whisper something really out of character for her? Hey, Eva, sorry, can you repeat that again? Did I hear you calling me useless? Do you have a problem with me speaking the truth now? I can go on, you know.
Takumi's a gibbering idiot! The enemy of all maidenkind! Downright pervert! I'll sue you for prisoner abuse one day.
Chad, ich brauche einen Anwalt.
Eva had done a complete about-face. What could have transformed that sweet, docile lady from just now into this sharp-tongued witch? I'm guessing these are your true colors, huh? Yes, I'm done playing nice. I know I won't be getting anything out of you. This is the pits of the pits. After all that hard work, I didn't even get to see a glimpse of my mask. Why don't you just give it back already? The shock of not being able to get her mask back made Eva burst into tears. Phoenix so bister. She had been putting on an act all this time. I was astonished by that fact and annoyed by her hurtful accusations, but... What am I supposed to do now? I couldn't muster up the anger to chide her as she wept sadly. She was likely mentally strained from the stress of being held in the middle of an enemy stronghold. No wonder everyone hates me. I quietly left the courtyard so as not to agitate Eva any further. After that, I returned to my room and organized the information I'd gotten out of Eva in a notebook. And then, once night fell, bam, 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 bam.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night.
Ich frage mich halt, es muss ja so noch krass splitten. Weil wie gesagt, wir haben ja erst 6 von 100 Enden. Und...
Ah, ne, die falsche. Und wenn wir hier gucken, da muss doch noch irgendwas Krasses kommen. Also, wir haben hier ja die erste Entscheidung, ist ja, ihn zu töten oder nicht zu töten, okay? Sagen wir, es ist ungefähr 50-50. Dann hatten wir hier die Entscheidung, die Schule zu verlassen oder nicht. Sagen wir, das ist auch nochmal 50-50, okay? Und dann sind wir jetzt hier. Und da ging das weiter. Und mit dem haben wir 6 Enden bekommen. Das heißt, wir müssten jetzt nochmal 6 Enden bekommen, wenn es einigermaßen aufgeteilt ist. Irgendwie fehlt da echt viel. Das macht irgendwie 48 Enden oder so. The bedtime announcement played. By rights, we should all be turning off the lights and jumping into the bed right now. But the Alliance meeting shall now begin. We'll take turns to share our findings of the day with each other. It had been decided that the Anti-Sponsor Alliance would be holding nightly meetings in my room to exchange information starting from tonight. You start first, Takumi. Learned anything new about the identity of the sponsor? Yes, according to what Eva told me. I shared the results of my investigation with everyone. About how the bee could not have been a weapon of an invader. That blood-sucking was taboo to the invaders, so the sponsor couldn't have been one since they sucked Kurara's blood. In conclusion, it's quite likely the sponsor is an unknown third party, unrelated to us or the school invaders. That's all from me. We're already having enough trouble with the invaders, and now there's a third party? This is highly displeasing. Be that as it may, I must commend you for a job well done. That was remarkable work for a person of your intelligence. Danke. Thanks, but can I get something other than a backhanded compliment once in a while? I'll work on it if I feel like it. So that's a no. Allow me to go next. After dismembering the dead bee and investigating its anatomy, I made several discoveries. First of all, the bee was modeled after a type of Wespe! Parasitic oder parasitic? Man, da ist kein I dran, also parasitic was wasp. A horrible species that parasitizes. Sagen wir jetzt einfach, stimmt einfach, okay? Wir tun einfach so, als würde es stimmen. The bodies of butterfly larvae and feeds off their innards. Had a new moon. Basically, that bee was simply a scaled-up version of a parasitic wasp. There's just one major difference between this bee and an actual parasitic wasp. Bees and hornets usually use their stingers to inject poison into an enemy's body. This giant bee, however, uses it to suck stuff out, like a blood-collecting device of sorts. It works more like a mosquito stinger. We all saw the bee use it to suck the blood out of Kurara. Yes, and she was drained in a few seconds, a testament to the strength of its suction. But it does bring up another question. The body of the bee has nowhere to store the blood it sucks. Nein, Nido, wir wollen noch leben, ne? So where did Kurara's blood disappear to? Maybe it was warped to another place instantly. It's likely that's what's happening. Maybe it's designed to transfer all the nutrients it sucks up into the sponsor's stomach. In other words, the sponsor's using the bees to consume Kryptoglobin. Ich meine, den einzigen, den wir noch nicht dabei haben, obwohl, hatten wir den schon in dem Strang? Den mit den Undying Flames? Den Typen? Ich weiß gerade den Namen nicht mehr. Oh nein, ich habe schon wieder... Okay. Jetzt. Just a hypothesis. Hypothese! So, if that turned out to be true, it would mean the sponsor absorbed Kurara's blood. The thought of my friend's blood being used as food sparked an intense rage within me. And that's all I've got. Let's hear what Hiroko has to say now. Any progress on that suit the sponsor's wearing? Yes, I'd venture to say there's been some major progress. Much more than I initially expected. I may be able to get my hands on a spare suit worn by the sponsor in the very near future. There's a spare suit? Yes, and I've almost pinpointed its location. All that's left is to refine the coordinates. Hiroko previously said the sponsor's invincibility came from that suit. Hieß er Shion? If we could secure something similar, wouldn't that make us invincible as well? Where's the spare? We can look for it together. No, that won't work. I'll search for it myself. Why? 3 sets of eyes are faster than 1, right? Sie hat Angst, dass sie ihn nicht kriegt. Because I'm the only one who can find that place. Something terrible beyond all my imagination may happen if someone other than me discovered it. So don't even try, understand? Ist das dein Badezimmer? Deine Unterwäscheschublade? Her assertive tone made it clear that there would be no further discussion on the matter. Something that could cause the usual placid Hiroko to get so worked up had to be extraordinary. Okay, I'll respect your wishes even if I don't understand them. It's for the best. Moving on, what's the plan for tomorrow and beyond? I need you two to continue your research. We're having a dire lack of good information right now. Don't forget to keep earning points in the game as well. Stay in 6th place or higher. Also avoid situations that may end up with you dying to mere minions. As usual, we're going with safety first. If you accidentally die, I'll bring you back to life and kill you myself, Takumi. Why only me? Because if anyone will screw up, it's you. I'll be fine. Yugamu's with me, and I'm not that bad of a fighter myself. You should be watching out for yourself. You were the first to die last time. Please, are you talking to me? I'm much stronger than the Hiroko you knew. Darumi and I can take out a commander or 2 by ourselves. Darumi, huh? Yugamu's expression darkened at that. Hiroko, I just don't get it. Why would you team up with Darumi of all people? I'll be brutally honest. The fact that you're our team doesn't sit right with me. She loves her killing games. I can't imagine she won't at least try to sabotage your work if she ever finds out about it. Rest assured that she'll never find out. She's just my in-game partner. Nothing more, nothing less. I'm talking about the what-ifs right now. You can't guarantee that it won't happen. You really ought to dissolve your partnership with her. No, I'm not letting her out of my sight. She has an important role to play as well. Which is... I can't tell you. Why not? Shouldn't the allies share as much information with each other as possible? Yugamo continued to question Hiroko about her reason for teaming up with Darumi, but she kept quiet throughout. The alliance meeting ended on a slightly sour note because of that.
Tag 29.
It had been 4 days since the game started, and I had gotten used to fighting outside the academy. I would wander around town quietly in search of invaders and strike them down using a little energy as possible. As little energy as possible, wahrscheinlich. Ja, detach yourself. Ja, ja, it's just work. Ja, ja, genau. Ja, ja, wir detachen uns. Ja, ja. Besser detach als attach. Zumindest bei den Enemies. Nice, seems like I'm in pretty good form today. I doubted I would end up in last place in the first round if I kept this up. But ensuring my survival alone wasn't enough to put me at ease. The ultimate goal for the anti-sponsor alliance was to put an end to this game by killing the sponsor. But what was the sponsor hoping to achieve by making us do this? I couldn't get that one thought of my mind as I cut down one invader after another. In a way, the sponsor and Sire were similar. Both were trying to make us fight against invaders. Except Sire never ordered us to fight outside the academy. He always insisted we fought on the academy grounds. On the other hand, the rules laid down by the sponsor basically forbade us from doing so. They were designed to make us fight outside. Why was the sponsor so determined to make us fight out here?
Weil uns raushaben will.
Did they not want us using the revival medic? Dying outside meant our dead bodies couldn't be revived. Was that the sponsor's objective? To ensure that anyone who died would stay dead? Hey Takumi, when did your hands go on vacation? I was jolted back to reality by Yugamo's teasing. Sorry, just thinking about something. It's dangerous to think and kill at the same time. There's a fine line between familiarity and carelessness. Keep your mind on the hunt for now. Don't forget that Hiroko warned you last night about getting killed. You're right, sorry about that. I refocused my mind on the task at hand. With my sword in hand and my mind clear, I resumed the work of hunting down invaders. Yugamo and I then spent the better part of that morning killing together. We returned to the academy a little past noon and immediately made our way to the leisure lounge.
Warum ist Tsubasa auf 5? Die ist nur am Kotzen.
There we checked our latest ranks.
I'm in 4th place, and Yugamu's in 6th.
Our positions had slipped from the first day, but we were still within the top bracket. Since it was already the 4th day, it was unlikely we would tumble all the way to the bottom this round unless something catastrophic happened.
Shoma's currently in last place.
I had told myself not to look at the other positions, but my eyes naturally drifted to the last spot. Speaking of leaderboard positions,
Tsubasa's is surprisingly high.
She was clearly holding her teammates back yesterday. Ja, das hatten wir ja gerade. She's likely benefiting from the point sharing system. What point sharing system? What, you haven't noticed? There's a way to earn points in this game without killing any invaders yourself. Yugamo took out a notepad and started drawing some sort of diagram on it. Let's say, for example, a 10-point enemy appears in front of you. You kill that enemy by yourself, you gain 10 whole points. But if I help you in the fight, I gain a percentage of those 10 points. Could be a 50-50 or 80-20 split, depending on the situation. It all hinges on how much each person contributed to the fight. Simply joining the fight earns you at least 10% of the points. Tsubasa's Hemo Anima is very versatile, and so I'm sure she's earning points by supporting the others. So every member of the team gets some credit as long as they work together, like in sports. A strange but fitting comparison. Weaker players earn points by focusing their efforts on supporting others. Warum ist Nozomi da nicht ganz oben? Ich meine, die heilt ja. Also... Stronger players gain support by offering to share points with those who do. This game may not be about pure combat prowess, but how well we work together. We're being tested on our teamwork in a killing game? A killing game usually pits participants against each other, but the rules for this one clearly lend itself to fostering teamwork. Had this been implemented to adjust the difficulty of the game to our level? Or did the sponsor have some ulterior motive? I returned to my room, unable to quash the indescribable wave of nausea threatening to bowl me over. What should I do this afternoon? I was in my room trying to figure out what to do in the time I had before the nightly meeting. My role in the anti-sponsor alliance was to find out the identity of the sponsor, but it's not as easy as it sounds. I felt like I needed clearer direction, like where was I supposed to even start? If only I had a hint of sorts to help me get the ball rolling. I suppose I'll just have to ask around. Asking around for information would be the best way to find clues that might shed more light on the matter. Asking around. Yes, that's what I'll be doing today. The others would surely be shocked to see the most unpopular guy in school right now approaching them out of the blue. But I can't just hole up in my room all day without at least trying something. I steel myself before dashing out of the room. Muss ich mit allen reden? Die sind kacke zu mir. Takumi. Tsubasa lowered her eyes awkwardly when I called it out to her. I'm sorry for abandoning you the other day. Did everything turn out alright after that? Yeah, I managed to walk away with my life somehow. Yogamu and I are a team now. I'm just glad you're safe. I don't want to see any more of my friends dying. Though that means Shoma's in trouble for the first round, huh? Why? He's not taking part in the game at all. Takamano's been pulling out all the stops to invite him, but he refuses to even leave his room. I see. Shoma is probably going to be the first to die if things continue like this. But we could save him if we took down the sponsor before that happened. Tsubasa, do you happen to know anything about the sponsor? I'm trying to find out their true identity. That's a question I'd like to answer myself. Why did they show up and make us take part in this killing game? None of it makes any sense. Ich darf jetzt zu Shoma gehen. Fies. Ja, ich meine, es ist ja ganz gut, wenn jemand also den letzten Platz blockiert. Der nicht wir sind.
Info about the sponsor's identity? Oh my, are you investigating that too?
Too, as in, you're also looking into this?
You bet. I even tried to film a day in the life documentary of the sponsor some time ago.
Day in the life?
No! First I made a camera with the Gift-O-Matic, then I tailed the sponsor around for 24 hours. That way, if they ever revealed their face during that time, we'd catch it on film, right?
And did you?
Oh, I wish they clinged to that spacesuit like it was the championship belt itself.
How is it possible to carry out any sort of daily routine with that suit on? What about food?
Oh, the sponsor doesn't eat.
Doesn't eat?
Yeah, I never saw them eat or sleep even once. Just kept buzzing out orders to their bee-underlings day in, day out.
Aber wirklich ernst machen und warten, was mit Shoma passiert. The sponsor can stay active for 24 hours without any food or sleep? It sounded unbelievable to me, but Moko wasn't the type to tell tall tales. The type to tell tall tales. Sag mal, sind wir jetzt bei Fischers Fritz oder was? The type to tell tall tales.
We're dealing with a real main event headliner here. Better be ready for a Royal Rumble if you're trying to unveil their real identity. Also... Ich weiß immer noch nicht so genau, was der eigentlich, also... Ich meine, es könnte auch Dingsbums, die weibliche Cedar sein, aber ist sie tot jetzt? Ich weiß es nicht. Ist sie auch explodiert? Nächster Teil. Ja. Warte mal. Warte, Trouble in Terrorist Town. Type to Telltale Tales. Telltale Tales meine ich natürlich. Telltale Tales. Oh, nee, ich wollte eigentlich zu ihm. Entschuldigung. Excuse me. Hey, Takamaro, can I have a minute? I'm gathering information about the sponsor right now and... Sorry, man. I ain't got nothing to say to you. It's just bad luck these days. Everything you touch turns to ashes. Ashes. Bad luck, huh? Just part of being the school jinx, I guess. Also jetzt hasse ich dich aber schon ein bisschen. Wo sind die dreckigen Zwillinge? Okay. Nirgendwo. Ich darf gar nicht erst mit denen reden. Vielleicht besser so. Trouble in Terrorist Town Teamfight Tactics 2. Oh. Ava was in her cell, looking as dejected as I'd left her. She was clearly still aghast at not being able to get her mask back. Okay, gut. Das war einfach. Dann haben wir noch die beiden. Riechst du? Do not speak to me as if we were friends. I will never, ever forgive you for sending Lady Kurara to her dismal death. Be gone, accursed Grim Reaper, and give Lady Kurara back to me. Calm down, Kyoshika. I'm sorry, Takumi, but Kyoshika's still very angry about what happened, so... I knew I wasn't popular, but actually having such vitriol spewed directly in my face was a sobering experience. Darumi! Oh, ich kann nicht rüberrollen. Hilfe!
Ah, Decke! Oh! This is bliss!
Yeah?
What? Who just shouted?
It is I, Darumi, and I'm shouting because this is the happiest I've ever been. Killing game, check. Mistress Hiroko's lapdog, check. Killing and killing and killing every day and night, check, check, and check. I'm Mistress Hiroko's loyal lapdog in a killing game. What else does a person need to be happy in life? Just thinking about how I'm gonna wring the innards out of those invaders tomorrow releases so many endorphins into my brain. I may just pass out from sheer pleasure. Darumi was enjoying the current situation with every fiber of her being. I still couldn't understand why Hiroko would team up with someone like that. Warum? Das ist die Beste. Okay, I've collected quite a bit of information. I'd learned a lot and was glad I'd mustered up the courage to talk to everyone. Entschuldigung, aber ich glaube, ich war nicht dabei. Was haben wir gelernt? After putting the information down in a notebook, I prepared for the nightly meeting. Bow, bow.
Hetty. Well then.
Good night. For the anti-sponsor alliance, the bedtime announcement was now a call to action instead of a reminder to rest. A sign for us to gather and report on the day's findings. So now we know it's highly possible the sponsor doesn't eat or sleep. And still manages to be so powerful. They should just quit sponsoring killing games and go make a killing in the business world instead. Who wouldn't be impressed by a corporate soldier who can work all day and night? No sleep for sponsor. Ja, kommt am 27. dann, ne? This is neither the time nor place to be joking around. Oder am 25.? Naja. It's precisely the time and place to be funny. Morbid humor's the best way to deal with morbid situations. Wäre ich auch dafür. That's just how strong the enemy were up against us, right, Hiroko? The sponsor person is an enigma. Stays active for 24 hours without any sort of nutritional replenishment. Are we dealing with a robot? We can't rule out the possibility, considering what little we know of their identity. Be that as it may, I must commend you for a job well done. That was remarkable work for a person of your intelligence. Ich glaube, ich habe den 27. einfach drin wegen halt 7. So. Oh, thanks, but can I get something other than a backhanded compliment once in a while? Es ist genau das Gleiche. Warum haben wir den gleichen Text? Hallo, Interminios. Was that a joke? It must be. Your entire existence is one. Well, aren't you something yourself? Allow me to share my additional findings on the bee's anatomy next. I got down to business today by dismembering the bee to its smallest parts. Some interesting truths were uncovered as a result. Despite a tough and grandiose appearance, it doesn't quite have the hardiness to match. The joints snap out of place if you even look at them wrong, and the stinger comes off without much effort as well. It's as fragile as life itself. But it can't be so weak. These bees killed Kurara like it was nothing. Their bodies were likely enhanced by some supernatural means when they were still alive. Supernatural, in other words, Hemo-Anima. The ability to move around without needing to eat or rest. Hemo-Anima-enhanced bees. Also, um fair zu sein, Kurara ist ja auch die mit den Türmen. The more we try to pry into the sponsor's business, the more of their uncanny strength we seem to discover. But none of these proved that the sponsor themselves was impossible to defeat. If we could just find a way to get them out of that invincibility suit. Last but not least, let's hear what Hiroko has to tell us. Did you find that spare suit you talked about? Yes, I pinpointed the location yesterday. If all goes well, I should be able to get my hands on the suit by tomorrow. Really? I honestly wasn't expecting to find it so soon either. Once we actually have it, uncovering a weakness or two should be trivial work. Es ist einfach im Frauenklo und deswegen sagt sie, sie ist die Einzige, die es machen kann, weil wir beide Männer sind. Unfortunately for the sponsor, the invader hunt is about to draw to a premature close. An end to this abdominal invader hunt seemed like a dream, but Hiroko seemed confident the odds were in our favor. Anything we can do to help you secure the spare suit? Quite a lot, in fact. I'd venture to say I couldn't possibly recover the suit without your help. The suit is located somewhere to the south of this campus. Actually, getting the suit is going to be the easy part. The thing is, if the bees flying around find out what we're doing, all our efforts will go down the drain. Because then the sponsor would realize what we're up to. That's why we're going to need a little bit of creative prep work to hoodwink those roaming bees. With that preface, Hiroko shared with us a brief outline of her plan. Our operation commences at 7 a.m. tomorrow. The three of us here, plus Dadomi, will head south in the direction of town. Once we're somewhere in the vicinity of this area, we'll start hunting down invaders. As we do, we'll destroy the ruins around there in the flashiest way possible, kicking up as much dust and ash as we can. Jetzt bin ich auch weg. Tschüss, Klepi. I'll use the sudden drop invisibility as camouflage to secretly move to the place with the spare suit without being discovered by the beast. We'll meet up once I find the suit, and rush back to school to examine it until we can discover its weaknesses. After we ascertain a way to destroy the invincibility suit, it's showdown time with the sponsor. Hiroko's plan was simple but bold. She would absolutely end everything tomorrow if circumstances allowed. Both the invader hunt and the sponsor themselves. Will you help me, Takumi and Yugamu? An earnest plea for help from Hiroko without her usual barbs was a straight yes from me. I nodded vigorously. Of course I'll help. Let's get that suit and bring down the sponsor to get... I'm against this plan. I won't be joining it. Warte, ich scroll hoch. Schlaf gut, Klepi, träum was Schönes. Das habe ich gerade so verwirrt. So, jetzt bin ich auch weg. Hä? Ja? Ist das ernst gemeint? So, Dann schlaf gut, träum was Schönes. Das heißt aber, so leise geschrieben, das hat ja keiner mitbekommen. Ja, ne? What's gotten into you, Yugamus? There's something wrong with the plan? Nothing wrong with the plan per se. What's wrong is one of the participants. Hideko, why are you letting Darume join the operation tomorrow? You've been insisting all this time she's nothing but your in-game partner and not a member of the anti-sponsor alliance. She's very strong. She'll be useful in combat. That's nice, but what guarantee is there she won't turn around and slit our throats after learning of the plan? She lives and breathes killing games. I can already picture her lunging at us in unrestrained anger when she finds out we're trying to put a stop to her beloved game. You're overthinking this. She'll be too engrossed in the game to even notice what we're doing. That's my point, see? It's counterproductive to let someone so engrossed with killing games into our confidence. I disagree. I'm bringing her along tomorrow by hook or by crook. I have my reasons. Such as... The discussion was leading nowhere. Neither Hideko nor Yugamu seemed willing to compromise. Tomorrow's operation would be aborted if we didn't find a way to break the stalemate. I had to do something. I'm afraid I have to take Yugamu's side this time, Hideko. We're putting our lives on the line tomorrow.
Wenn sie uns doch einfach nur sagen würde, warum.
Yet at the same time, you're trying to involve someone outside of the alliance. You can't blame us for feeling hesitant. Even you think so? She averted her eyes and bit on her lips. Fine, I won't ask for your help anymore.
Ich hätte ihr einfach mal vertraut. Was bleibt uns anderes übrig?
I get the suit myself. Hold on, I'm not finding fault with you or anything. I reached out quickly and grabbed Hiroko's hand before she could leave the room. We understand you have secrets you can't fully share with us, and we know you have your reasons. But can't you at least tell us something? It has to be something out of the ordinary, right? You're not the type to insist on doing things your way for mere selfish reasons. And how are you so sure I'm not? Because you trusted me, so I trust you too. It was Hiroko who trusted me and brought me out when everyone else was shunning me and calling me a jinx.
Hey, aber ist Jinx doch cool.
If she needed help, I wanted to do everything in my power to help her. I quietly pleaded with Hiroko while intensely staring at her in the eyes, praying hard that she would trust and lean on me. And then... It was a sigh of resignation. The trouble with your generic face is how it completely disarms me when you're spouting the occasional hero-like rhetoric. Very well, you will have a full explanation on why I must bring Darume along.
Full?
Really? Yes, but not here, outside. I'll be waiting for you on the roof. Come alone. With that, she exited the room, but her wanting to meet with me alone would mean... Oh, for the love of murder. I'm the outcast now. Huh? I don't mind. Go ahead, Takumi. I'll be right here, keeping your bed warm for you until you return.
Bringt sie mich jetzt um?
Yeah, thanks. I'll be right back after I hear what she has to say. Also, don't touch my bed. No promises. Please, promise.
Ja, jetzt lass den sich doch hinlegen.
I left Yugamu behind in my room and went out to the roof. Hiroko? I didn't see Hiroko on the roof, even though she said she'd be waiting for me there. Unless she went back to her room. Over here, Takumi.
Oh, schau mal, wie schön.
Oh. I turned toward the direction of the voice and saw Hiroko seated on the ledge. She was staring intently at something. I followed her gaze and...
Der Mond.
There was the artificial satellite floating in the night sky.
Do you long to see the people living there again?
Her question was sudden and unexpected.
Of course I do. That's what I'm fighting so hard for.
Yes, you would be right. We're all fighting here because there are people we want to see again. We'll be able to go back to them after this war ends. That's what motivates us to keep going. In other words, that's why we're so determined not to die here. However...
Das war eine tolle Screenshot-Displays, das stimmt, ja.
Darumi has none of that. She's got nowhere to return to.
Nowhere? Surely she has family who can take her in.
Du merkst halt so krass, dass das Uchikushi ist, weil das war bei Zero Escape auch immer so, dass man je nach Strang dann plötzlich so über einen Charakter mehr lernt. Und das irgendwie so für die Gesamtstory irgendwie was bringt, weil man dann halt irgendwie versteht, also rückwirkend versteht oder auch dann vorwirkend im Sinne von für die Stränge, die noch kommen, warum jemand so ist, wie er ist.
Not all families are worth going back to. Not that I expect you to understand.
She was right. I didn't understand. How could I? It was my cherished dream to be surrounded by my parents and Karua at the dinner table again someday.
Takumi, do you know why Darumi is so enamored with killing games?
Also tatsächlich hatte ich gerade die Szene mit Luna aus dem zweiten Teil vor Augen.
No.
It's very simple. She grew up in an environment that was like a killing game in itself. If she'd let her guard down, even for a brief moment, she'd be abused by her parents or teachers. Punishment awaited her at every turn for no reason other than the adults in her life having a bad day. None of the grown-ups who were supposed to be looking out for her reached out to help in her time of need. You see? Just like a killing game, right?
I had an inkling Darumi may not have come from the best of family environments, but I had no idea it was that bad.
I'm not surprised. Leeching off someone else without ever giving anything back and abusing them on top of that sounds like my scumbag brother. Right, just like how he ignored all the eviction notices and restraining orders and doubled down on the violence. Dad goes to see the horse races on Sunday afternoons and beats me when he loses his bets.
She wasn't kidding about that.
And when you go through life living like that, you can't help but wonder, why only me?
Yeah, that's understandable.
Why am I the only one suffering like this? Why can't everyone suffer together with me? Young and old, male and female. We should all suffer together. Use up our lives, our very existences, to entertain ourselves through misery. That's why she loves her killing game so much. It's the closest thing to her ideal world she can find.
So she was being dead serious when she talked about wanting to start a killing game.
Dead and buried 6 feet underground. She would have given her life for it.
What sort of mentality could drive a person to be this desperate for a killing game to begin?
Her wish to see the whole world turn into a killing game was never going to come true under normal circumstances. But as fate decreed, that wish somehow actually did come true.
When the sponsor showed up. The sponsor of the killing game suddenly appeared in midair one day. Darumi must have felt like her childhood dream was finally coming true.
She's on cloud 9 right now, living out a dream that once seemed impossible to achieve. And she intends to die in it, after playing to her heart's content.
Die? Even though her dream finally came true?
Exactly. Now that her dream has come true, she has nothing to live for anymore.
She didn't look like someone who wanted to die, though. The few times I've seen her outside the academy.
In fact, you guys were slaughtering the school invaders together quite enthusiastically. Someone who fought with such wanton abandon in a situation where there was no coming back from death couldn't exactly be mentally sound now, could they? She was right. Someone with normal sensitivities would be a lot more cautious about this.
Without me keeping a close eye on her, she'll be running headlong into the largest group of invaders she can find. If I don't keep forcing her to return together, she'll keep on fighting, even past her limits.
Stark und Typewriter. Und gute Besserung noch an den Geldbeutel, ne?
Even after returning, she always wants to go right back out to continue the hunt. It's not easy for me to keep pulling her back. She's basically committing slow suicide. I can't take my eyes off her for a minute.
Is that why you're so insistent on bringing her along for tomorrow's operation?
I just don't want to leave her alone to her own devices. A short while's fine, but I get the feeling we may be taking a while tomorrow. I have to take her along. If I don't want to come back to a dead Darumi, this whole plan would be pointless if even one person dies.
I was completely dumbfounded. Hiroko was serious about saving everybody's lives. But then again, Hiroko had always been like that, even last time. My primary goal here is to win the war. There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. She would ensure no one got left behind by snatching them from the jaws of death, even if it meant taking their place. Her tenacity in this aspect had saved me, and was now saving Darumi. My body trembled involuntarily when I realized the depth of Hiroko's determination. I had to admit it. She was the real hero here. I feel bad for Darumi, but this game needs to end. The sooner the better. She's never going to come to her senses unless she first wakes up from this sham of a dream. I'm begging you here, Takumi. Help me tomorrow. Yeah, of course. How could I possibly turn down a request from this awesome hero standing before me? I'll convince Yugamo to help as well. I can't believe he'll turn us down after I explain the situation to him. The four of us will rampage together tomorrow and put an end to the invader hunt. We both stretched out a hand spontaneously and exchanged a firm and solemn handshake. The only thing going through my mind at that time was what I could do to protect Hiroko's kind-hearted resolve. Ich hab kein gutes Gefühl bei der Sache. Ich hab kein gutes Gefühl bei der Sache. Weil, also wenn er jetzt schon sagt, the only thing going through my mind at that time, das ist so dieses, oh, zu dem Zeitpunkt habe ich noch nicht gewusst, was auf mich zukommt. Oder zukommen sollte. Und da dachte ich nur daran. Stark mit Bellatrix. Oh, ich weiß nicht. We would work together to defeat the sponsor and then let's all get to the best day 100 together. But I was too naive. Kind-heartedness had no place on the battlefield, because it was Hiroko's kind-heartedness that led her to end up like that.
Hiroko!
She was lying on the ground with blood pouring out of her back. This is a mortal wound. There is no way she can recover from this. The attacker, if I remember correctly, is the...
Squad 3 Commander!
What is a commander doing here? Why is Hiroko lying in a pool of her own blood? Was she defeated by that commander? Nothing was making sense. My mind was in a state of confusion.
How did this happen?
Our plan had been proceeding smoothly. We set off early, reached the part of town south of the school, and started doing battle. Using the flashiest skills we had in our arsenal, we hunted down every invader in the area. This was to draw the flying beast's attention to us. Und da muss ich jetzt auch wieder sagen, da sieht man auch wieder Uchikoshis Talent. Er erzählt immer Geschichten, aber immer auf eine andere Art und Weise. Also sein Storytelling was für Werkzeuge er dafür nimmt, ist jedes Mal unterschiedlich. Also nicht jedes Mal unterschiedlich natürlich, aber also er hat einfach einen Baukasten und er hat viele Werkzeuge in diesem Baukasten drin. Sometime after the battle began, Hideko secretly left the area like she had planned in order to secure the spare suit. Weil zum Beispiel, also wie die Geschichte normalerweise erzählt werden würde, wie es bei ganz vielen anderen Geschichten, also Stranggeschichten ist halt so Step by Step. Wir machen den Plan, wir gehen da weiter, wir unterhalten uns. Oh, bumm, Hideko ist tot. Jetzt macht er erzählt, sie ist tot. Oder also noch nicht ganz tot, aber also hat eine tödliche Wunde. Nimmt es vor und erzählt danach das. Das ist anders. The bees were struggling to count the points Yugamo and I were racking up and didn't seem to have noticed her sudden absence. It felt like the plan was actually going to work. All we had to do was to wait for Hideko to return with a suit that would lead us to victory. But then something unexpected happened. I took my eyes off Darumi, who had been fighting with us for only a short while, and she vanished in that moment. Wirklich sinnvoll ist und wirkt. Ja, wo es halt auch sonst langweilig wäre irgendwann. She probably got overly excited and decided to expand her hunting territory. I panicked. Hideko would be heartbroken if anything happened to Darumi. Irgendwie dadurch, dass das so macht, ist halt wieder so die Aufmerksamkeit mehr da, zumindest bei mir. I ran around the vicinity in a desperate attempt to locate her, all the while imploring her in my heart to not do anything reckless that might end up making Hideko sad. I was praying hard for her safety, and just as I'd finally caught sight of Darumi on the other side of some rubble, the unthinkable happened. I couldn't make head nor tail of the scene no matter how long or hard I stared at it.
Why? Why is this happening? Get a hold of yourself, Takumi!
I made a mistake. I snapped back to my senses at Yugamu's yelling. Yugamu, Hideko's down, most likely by Commander. Yugamu's face twisted into a hateful scowl when he turned to look at the Commander. Perfekte Punkt fürs Folgenende. Die Story von Hiro. Bam. Hardcut. Hiro, Blutung im Boden. Folgeende. That's why I didn't want Darumi to come along. She's too high profile in a lot of ways. You can't blame the enemy for zeroing in on such an attention-grabbing target on the battlefield. I'd wait the commander attacked Darumi first in this case, and when Hideko tried to help her. The commander attacked Darumi as she was rampaging around. And when Hideko tried to help, she got struck down instead. What do we do now? How can we save them both? Run away, that's what. The operations failed. But we can't just abandon them. There's nothing we can do to turn the tide of this battle, especially not against the commander. We need to survive so that we can carry on Hideko's will. Yugamu's decision was sound. The best outcome we could hope for right now was to avoid all of us dying. But did I really want that? Ich speichere mal. Also ich meine, ich weiß ja, dass ich mich entscheiden kann. What was the point of surviving if I had to abandon a friend to do it? Abandon Hideko and Darumi to escape and wait for another chance or jump in to save them without caring about the consequences. Also ich jump jetzt mal in, einfach, dass wir mal ein +1 hier drauf kriegen, ja? Und weil ich glaube, dass die Entscheidung halt sehr schnell, also vorbei ist. Wisst ihr? Und es ist besser, als danach wieder da zurückzugehen und keine Ahnung zu haben, was man eigentlich macht. Ja, klar. Also, ja, klar. Ja, klar.
It's your future.
I'm going to save those two. You'd better get out of here before the commander notices you. Don't be crazy, Takumi. You won't accomplish anything by dying here. Dude. I know, you're absolutely right, Bird. Hat jemand ein Antidot dabei?
You are the Takumi I know. The same kind-hearted Takumi Sumino, with the most disheveled and generic mug, who always puts his friends above himself.
Wie langsam kann man vorlesen? Das wirkt bestimmt auch bei Untoten. Ja, aber wirf jetzt ja nicht random eine Phönixfeder drauf, ja? Also... Hiroko's put her trust in me. I won't abandon her now. Geronimo! I cleared my mind with a battle cry and charged into the fray. Once I reached Hiroko and Darumi, we launched into a painfully one-sided battle against the enemy commander. Das ist gar kein Ende, kann es sein?
Ah! Oh, hey, Takumi, you came to save us, huh? Thanks, brah. I hate to disappoint you after you came all this way, but we're totally headed for a game over here. Mistress Hiroko's already out of action, and I'm basically about to keel over too. Looks like we bought ourselves a one-way ticket to hell. Why don't we just accept it and all die together?
If you've got energy to talk, you can still fight. Take out the weaker enemies first.
You got it, boss.
Okay, also sie kann nicht, ja? Okay.
Looks a little dangerous.
Ist schon okay, das schaffen wir schon. I feel fine.
Fine.
Inflicts is done. Heals uses fatigue.
Despawn or something.
Okay.
My turn!
Ich glaube nicht, dass wir es schaffen. Ich will jetzt nicht so anti sein.
Here we go!
Aber ich habe kein gutes Gefühl dabei, okay?
Time to use it. Let's do this! This should do it. Ready when you are.
Eine
Time to use
explosive
it.
Mine.
Good to go.
Dann kriegt sie auf jeden Fall einen Defense Potion.
I've got this.
Du auch.
This should do it. Let's do this. Here we go.
Let's go. Hiya! Piece of cake. Okay, okay.
Oh, der ist gewandelt, weil er sie getötet hat. Opala. Ja, er ist halt ein bisschen im Weg
And
jetzt.
alive yourself. Bye-bye.
Ach, das ist Fernkampf.
Game time.
Oh. Ich hätte sie gern weg. Guck mal, wenn wir das jetzt so machen, dann haut sie da drauf. Und heilt sich noch einmal. Okay.
My turn.
Natürlich ist jetzt blöd, ne? Also.
There. Good to go. Let's
Wenn ich
do
mir jetzt
this.
eine Energy Potion
Time to
gebe
use it. Ready when
und
you
dann
are.
schaue, dass ich hier hingehe.
Yeah. All right.
Let's do it to it.
Und dann I feel fine.
Stabby, stab, stab. Uh-oh. Dead already.
Good to go.
Das macht leider nur 10
Here we go.
Damage.
This should do it.
Aber ich würde es mal machen.
Let's do this.
Weil dann zwingst der andere weg.
One last strike!
Und ist schon stark, wenn der weg ist.
Seriously depressing. Okay, okay. Dann nehmen wir einen Electrified Pants und hoffen, dass er den dann auch als erstes angreift.
Let's go!
Ich bin mir nicht so sicher. Ob das so gut funktioniert.
Don't bug me!
Oh, sie hat ein Herz geschickt.
It's killing game time!
Hoffe ich jetzt einfach, dass der noch nicht angreift. Ja.
Let's go!
Jeder Damage ist guter Damage.
Let's do it to it! Stabby, stabby, stab!
Oh, sollte ich sie buffen? Ich glaube, ich buff sie. Es ist jetzt blöd, dass ich es nicht schon sofort gemacht habe, aber
Right there! Fine!
ich buff sie mal.
Alright, I'll use it!
Oh. Hoppala. Das wollte ich nicht. Attack -1 mache ich.
Suffer, baby!
Supper, baby.
It's killing game! Hi-ya!
Anyone else get the feeling this commander's just playing with us?
Ooh.
He's not even attacking. He's just standing there all menacing like... I guess he knows he doesn't need to get involved directly. We're already outnumbered and outclassed. It's only a matter of time until they overwhelm us. Ach so. Ich dachte, wir gewinnen. Ich glaube, ich habe ein falsches, naja. Damn it.
Ah.
You really are too dumb to live sometimes. Did you really think you could take on a commander with just 2 of you? Yugamu, what are you doing here? I told you to run. I'm just making the most logical choice I can. We can't afford to lose you, Takumi. We'll have no chance of winning the war if we do. That means our only choice is to do something about this guy so we can all get away. Ich hätte doch das andere machen sollen. It wasn't much of a plan, but at least we had hope now. With 3 of us, we might just be able to pull it off.
Yeah!
Let's do this, guys. Give it everything you've got and take him down.
Oh nein, sind wieder mehr da. Okay, aber Bleed ist durchgegangen. Drive the boss back. Okay.
Let's do it to it! It's killing game time!
Gut, dass ich jetzt nicht mehr so viel da habe.
This is perfect! Let's go!
Die macht halt so wenig Schaden. Okay,
I
Yugamu.
can't wait.
Du bist doch richtig krass drauf, ne? Du bist doch der richtig krasse Stecher. Let's go.
Stinks, doesn't it? I'm good to go. How's that feel?
Ich nehme tatsächlich hier ein bisschen
My
Debuffs,
turn.
weil ich ein bisschen Angst habe vor diesen Gegnern.
Here! All right. Say when. Ready when you are.
Ich meine, ich würde wirklich viele damit kriegen.
Let's get to the killing.
Es macht genau das gleiche an Damage. Und ich
I'll
kann
kill them
Yugamu
all.
also für 2 Runden opfern. Dann habe ich Takumi noch.
I'm dead tired.
My turn.
Es war leider nur 1.
Here we go.
Agility
Time to
Potion.
use it. Let's go.
Es tut mir echt leid, dass ich dich jetzt so einfach aufgebe, Yugamu, nachdem du dich heldenhaft für uns opferst. Aber hey, du opferst dich heldenhaft für uns, nicht wahr?
My turn. Here we go. This should do it.
Ich mach das jetzt einmal.
Say when.
Dann ist der weg.
Here. Got it. I've got this.
I've got it from my mama. I've got it from my mama.
Time to use it.
Ready
when you are.
My daddy.
It's killing game time! Take that! Fine.
Okay, dann gehst du hier hin.
Leave me alone!
Fertig.
Let's see you do this.
Er greift jetzt an. Ich finde es nicht gut, dass der jetzt angreift. Wie hat der an HP? Okay, das geht ja.
Good to go. Say when.
Okay, keine Ahnung.
It's killing game time!
Okay, ich verstehe langsam.
Let's do this.
Ich habe jetzt leider das Problem, dass ich so oder so zweimal angreifen werden tun.
Here we go. Take that. All good to go. Here. Ready when you are.
Ich habe halt leider nicht so viel Möglichkeiten gerade.
I've got this.
Okay, warte mal, kannst du vielleicht einen Metal Fence? Ja.
Yep, right there.
Einfach nur, um ihn ein bisschen aufzuhalten.
Good to go. Time to use it.
Ich würde die Turn enden.
I'm spent. Damn it. I can't wait.
Oh, ich schaff das nicht da drauf. Warum nicht?
Here we go!
Say when. Let's do this.
I have a problem.
Let's go!
Time for me to move.
Na dann move doch mal.
I can't wait. Let's get to the killing.
Was kannst du? 7. Und du kannst halt nichts, weil du -2 hast. Ich kann ihn opfern.
Okay, okay! Let's do it to it!
I feel fine.
Time for me to move. This'll stop them in their tracks.
Soll ich die Buffe
I'm good to
ihn?
go. I'll kill them all.
Hä? Easy. Ich dachte, ich muss ihn töten. That's no use. He's too strong.
He really is just playing with us. An extra fighter or two is not going to make any difference.
Ah.
For the love of murder, if he's gonna kill us anyway, he could at least go all out too. Half-assing it makes the whole thing feel cheap. This is why I hate fighting invaders. Don't give up. There has to be something we can do.
Hä, warum fühlt es sich nicht so...
Also, ich fühle mich nicht overwhelmed.
Nah, dude, we're done. Let's charge in one last time and get blown to smithereens. I always wanted to go out like a bunch of dirty fireworks.
We're all out of options. Are we really gonna die here? Just when it seemed all hope was lost.
Take my cryptogloben.
Warum sollte ich? Ist doch alles gut.
I heard Hiroko's voice, faint and weak, but still determined, on my comm channel. Hiroko, I thought you'd passed out. Never mind that. Just absorb my cryptogloben. That's the only way. Absorb your cryptoglobin? What are you talking about? Am I not being clear enough? I want you to kill me. If I'm going to die anyway, you may as well take my power and save yourselves. But you're my friend. I could never kill you. I may die, but you'll still have hope. You'll still have the spare suit. Use it to figure out the sponsor's secret and defeat them. Kill me so you can survive. You can't be serious. There's no way I can do this. I'm not asking, I'm telling. Do it now. Take my power and survive. Darumi. For a moment, I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Darumi had thrust a knife right into Hiroko's back.
Mistress Hiroko! Mistress Hiroko! Your power flowing into me! I can feel you inside me!
I tried to stop her, but it was too late. As Darumi absorbed more and more of her blood, Hiroko's body began to shrivel and dry up.
Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. I never felt this kind of energy before. I'm in the zone now. I feel like I could fly, like I could do anything. Yahoo!
Darumi threw back her head and let out a crazed cry of elation, totally at odds with what had just happened. Wir werden besiegt, der Kommando auch und nur Darumi kehrt zurück zur Base. Ja, vor allem, also sie wird einfach auf die Seite vom Sponsor gehen und dann haben wir zwei Unbesiegbare. Don't you realize what you've done, Darumi? You just killed Hiroko. Save the recriminations for later, Takumi. Now that it's reached this point, we have to see it through. But Hiroko is... Darumi's overflowing with power right now. She might actually be able to beat that, Commander. Yugamu was right. Darumi was stronger than ever.
Hä, aber wir haben doch den fast tot gehabt.
She rushed around the battlefield like a berserker, swinging her weapons in every direction, even charging at the commander without the slightest trace of fear.
No one can stop me now.
By the time we were able to take stock of our surroundings, we realized the commander was no longer there. Did he just leave? Yeah, seems that way. Had we really won? Somehow it didn't feel real. Relax, he's gone. I don't sense any trace of his presence anymore. Also, the thing Hiroko gave her life to get us is still here, and is still intact. Yugamu held up the suitcase Hiroko had brought from the school. It most likely had the spare of the sponsor's suit inside it. We've done what we set out to do. Make no mistake, this is a win for us. It's just, we had to pay a pretty big price for it. Yugamu's gaze wandered to Hiroko's body. It was bad enough that she sustained fatal damage trying to bail Darumi out. But then her cryptoglobin was absorbed by the very person whose life she'd saved. As for Darumi herself, she was just staring blankly up at the sky. I could only imagine how she felt, having just killed someone who'd been like a sister to her. But before I could say anything... Darumi? Her eyes rolled back in her head and she fell to the ground. Looks like she finally ran out of steam. You'll have to carry her for now, Takumi.
Warum ich?
I'll dig a grave for Hiroko. Oh, okay. Here's a good Here's as good a resting place for her as any. Yugamu began digging with an old piece of wood, and when the hole was big enough, gently lowered Hiroko's body into the ground.
Hiroko. I'm sorry I couldn't save you.
Also, der Felsen war schon da, oder? Also, den hat niemand getragen, oder? But I won't let your sacrifice be in vain. I'll use the suit you worked so hard to get us to figure out the sponsor's weakness, and then...
I'll defeat them and end this game. I promise.
Hulk war kurz da. Achso, okay. Dann ist gut. We returned to the school, determined to carry on what Hiroko had started. Unfortunately... I have no idea where to even start with tech this weird. Yugamu and I had gone back to my room to look at the suit, but looking at it was about all we could do. Wir brauchen Tsubasa. Neither of us knew anything about electronics or wearable technology or whatever it was that made the suit tick. Analyzing how it worked and how to get past its defenses was going to be hard, if not impossible. Well, it's a protective suit made out of some kind of specialized material. That's about all I can say. Yeah, I can't figure anything else out either. How can something this flimsy block our attack so completely? We'd worked so hard to get it. This feels like such a waste.
Hey!
Darn it. If only we had someone with actual engineering knowledge on our side. As if in an answer to my exasperated cry.
Ah.
Komm noch rein, Tsubasa. Someone's here at this hour. You don't think it's the sponsor, do you? It's not totally out of the question. They might have realized we got our hands on a suit just like theirs. The bell rang again. Und du glaubst wirklich, der Sponsor hätte geklingelt? Pretending I wasn't here would only put off the inevitable. The sponsor was relentless. If I was going to die anyway, I might as well put up a fight here and now. I took a deep breath and opened the door. Tsubasa? I definitely hadn't expected to see her standing on the other side. Since this game began, everyone except Yugamu and Hiroko had been keeping their distance from me. Tsubasa's eyes were downcast. She looked like she might start to cry at any moment. Hey, what's wrong? Howdy, Tsubasa. You're looking pretty grief-ridden this evening. Is something bothering you? We'd be glad to listen if you want to talk about it. I have a feeling we're not the kind of people you really want to confide in, though. Yugamu's laid-back attitude did nothing to put Tsubasa at ease. Eventually, she did speak up on her own.
I'm sorry, Takumi. I'm so sorry.
Wer ist gestorben? And all of a sudden, she burst into tears. Calm down, Tsubasa. What's this all about? What are you apologizing for? Is it because you didn't let me join your team? You don't have to worry about that. I'm doing fine. No, that's not it. I was there, Takumi. When Hiroko was fighting that commander, I was watching the whole time. Tsubasa was there too. Und hat uns nicht geholfen? I wanted to help. If I'd activated my hemo anima, I could have used my car to get Hiroko and Darumi out of there and bring them back to the school. But I was so scared, I couldn't move. And while I was wondering what I should do, Hiroko got wounded and then she... I'm sorry, Hiroko. I'm sorry, Takumi. I just stood there and let her die. I know apologizing won't fix this, but... I had no idea what to say. I knew all too well how much it hurt not being able to save someone. That's why I knew nothing I could say would take away that pain. But before I could even try... You're right, Tsubasa. A simple apology isn't going to cut it.
Du musst uns helfen mit dem Anzug.
Yugamu got there first, speaking in a harsh tone I hadn't heard him use before. You didn't save Hiroko when you had the chance. That also put our lives in danger. That's not the kind of crime you can just wipe clean. Letting someone die is basically the same as killing them. And you had the gall to give Takumi the cold shoulder? At least he still has a shred of human decency in him. That's more than I can say for you.
Ach, Yugamu. Tsubasa hätte die beiden zur Schule gebracht und wäre im gleichen Zug zurückgekommen. Richtig.
Yugamu, I know you're mad, but that's going too far. Tsubasa already feels terrible. She doesn't need you making it worse. No, it's fine, Takumi. He's right. I'm always like this. Whenever there's any kind of conflict, I just go with the crowd. When Gaku died, I suspected you because that's what everyone else was doing. It was the same when we decided to form teams. Everyone said to stay away from you, so that's what I did too. I never stand up and make important decisions for myself. And now Hideko is dead because of me. Darumi's probably heartbroken too. I could have stopped all that from happening. Wow, she really did see everything. She's probably still in shock. I'm a terrible person, aren't I? Treating my friends' lives with so little respect. It's so disgusting, it makes me want to puke. Genau. Tsubasa didn't stop at dry heaving. She vomited all over the floor, tears still streaming down her face. Die macht das aber schon selbst weg. Also wenn ihre Entschuldigung ist, mein ganzes Zimmer voll zu kotzen, also da bin ich aber sauer. You're amazing, Takumi. You jumped right in to fight that commander and try and save Hideko. I can't believe I've been so awful to you all this time. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Takumi, for everything. I'd be lying if I said I was ready to completely forgive Tsubasa and call it all water under the bridge. But I wasn't going to hold anything against her, not when she was already suffering this much. Erstmal der Sorry-Kotz. Just the thought that I was still capable of some kind of compassion was a comfort in itself. You can cry all you want, it's not going to erase what you did. The world wouldn't need the police if atonement was that easy. What's with you today, Yugamu? Tsubasa's made some mistakes, but you don't need to be so hard on her. Also, wisst ihr, sie hat echt Scheiße gebaut, also wirklich Scheiße. Und nur weil sie sich schlecht fühlt, muss sie ja nicht jetzt auch noch, bemuttert werden. Sich schlecht zu fühlen, macht ja das nicht wett, was sie gemacht hat. Tsubasa, if you really want to make up for letting Hideko die, there's just one way. Sag ja, mach den Anzug.
Indirectly or not, you caused a death. Now you have a duty to save lives instead. To save lives? But how do I... Just a suggestion, but how about you join up with me and Takumi? We're working on something that could save everyone and we just so happen to need somebody with your particular skill set. It's kind of like carrying on Hiroko's legacy too. This is what she gave her life for. Of course it'll mean putting yourself in a lot of danger, but what do you say? Will you help us? Tsubasa didn't say anything for a while. She just stood there, staring at her feet. Then she nodded, as if she'd come to an important decision. Okay, I don't know what you guys are up to, but if it can't save everyone, I'm in. Naja, everyone, außer halt Hideko, weil die ist halt tot, ne? Weißt du noch? So, what do you want me to do? When Tsubasa said that, Yugamu turned to me and winked. Huh?
Now it makes sense. He made her feel worse, so she'd feel like she had no choice but to join us to atone. I can't say I like that he manipulated her feelings like that, but we do need all the help we can get. Ich fand's gut von ihm. Hätte ich wahrscheinlich genauso gemacht. Vielleicht nicht ganz so assi. Here's how it is, Tsubasa. I told Tsubasa all about our secret plans. How we'd formed an alliance to take down the sponsor and end this game. Ja, und Darumi weiter. Sie lebt in you. Gott. And how, thanks to Hideko, we now had a spare of the kind of suit the sponsor wore. A spare suit? Whoa, awesome. It's the real thing. I see. Hideko risked everything to get us this. Yeah, but this stuff isn't really our area. We've got no idea what we're supposed to do with it to learn anything useful. What do you think, Tsubasa? Do we need some kind of special machinery to analyze this thing or what? Maybe we should take it to the metal shop? We don't want anyone to find out we've got this, though. Somewhere we can investigate without being seen, huh? I might be able to help with that. You see, there's a secret lab. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one who knows about it. Warum gibt es immer irgendwelche Geheimräume, wo immer nur eine Person darüber Bescheid weiß und die erzählen es nie jemanden? When you guys see it, it'll knock your socks off. It's that crazy? You'll understand once we get there. Come on. I'll take you there now. Follow me. We gathered up the suit and left my room, letting Tsubasa lead the way to the secret lab she'd found. Finally, we arrived at the raised stage area in the gym. This is your secret lab. I guess people don't come here all that often. Back up, guys. You're gonna fall. Go stand by the edge for a sec.
Huh?
Fall? Fall where? Tsubasa shooed us to the edge of the stage, then knelt down and began pulling on a broken floorboard. All at once, the board came loose and then... Ist das nicht das, wo auch also Kako und Ima versucht haben, da die Kapsel zu machen? A hole? Peeling back, that one board had somehow made a huge hole appear in the stage.
I happened to find a map of this room when I was fixing the corpse recovery drone program using the war room computer. Sorry to have kept it a secret all this time. I always wanted a place like this I could have all to myself.
Oh.
No, you made the right call. Now we have somewhere we can talk without worrying about being overheard. Außer der Sponsor weiß dafür Bescheid.
I'm gonna warn you. Try not to be too shocked by what you see in there. Even if you are, try not to scream. It's like an echo chamber down there.
Shocked? Scream? What in the world is in this lab?
I don't know if I can explain it all that well. It'll be easier to just show you. There's a ladder leading down. Come on, before anyone sees us.
Sure. We followed Tsubasa down the ladder and into the secret basement room. Sure enough, what greeted us at the bottom was something I'd never have imagined. I had to hold myself back from letting out a wordless cry of surprise. Inside the lab was a large machine that looked like some kind of spaceship. This is the escape pod. I'd seen it before, of course, at the end of my first 100 days here. But I never expected to see it here like this. Yeah, I was shocked when I first saw it too. I knew it must be the pod you told us about. This place is probably designed to store it safely until it's needed. Is there any chance you can get it working now? I thought of that, but it's no good. It's locked up tight and there's no way to get in. We could probably force it open, but we can't exactly go into space with a damaged door. It must have security measures to stop anyone using it before day 100. That's the only time we're allowed to leave the school. Well, we can think about the pod later. Let's concentrate on the suit for now. Warum ist es eigentlich so, dass sich an die Sachen erinnert, die, also als wir das erste Mal zurückgejumpt sind, aber sich jetzt nicht an die anderen Stränge erinnert? Aus sinnvoller, also Spieleentwicklersicht. Verstehe ich schon, dass das schwerer ist. Aber müsste er sich nicht eigentlich an alle Sachen erinnern können? Do you need any machinery from the metal shop? We can go get it for you. No, I should be fine. There's plenty of gear in here for me to get started. I looked around the lab. It was full of miscellaneous machines and equipment, probably stuff Tsubasa had brought in already. There were also a lot of weapons for some reason. Da war ein AK.
I figure I'd make those and keep them here for emergencies, just in case we ever need to hole up in here. I've snuck some food supplies in too. Help yourself if you get hungry.
It's a real stronghold down here. It'll make a perfect HQ for the Anti-Sponsor Alliance. Ja, aber in der Theorie müsste ich erinnern können. Ja, gut. Wir haben nicht offiziell gejumpt, aber ist komisch, ja. Ja, aber offiziell jumpen und inoffiziell jumpen ist ja eigentlich kein Unterschied, weißt du? So how are you gonna investigate the suit's capabilities? You got any experiments in mind? Also ich kann mir nur vorstellen, dass es halt offiziell ist, dass du einmal jumpst und dann suchst du dir halt dein Ende raus. Dass das die Überlegung ist, damit es auch einfacher, also umzusetzen ist. Und dass alles, was wir da rummachen, einfach nicht zählt, wenn wir dann wieder zurückgehen oder so. Aber ich find's seltsam, ein bisschen.
You basically want to know how to break through the suit's defenses, right?
The fastest way to figure that is to try out a bunch of stress tests and see how it holds up. By testing its resistance to stretching, pressure, elastic, and plastic deformation, we can start getting a better idea of its fractured toughness. Deformation, fracture? Some of those terms were lost on me, but at least one of us knew what we were doing. Okay, well, let's get started. Figuring out the suit's weakness is only the first step. Once we've done that, we're taking the sponsor down. We spent the rest of the night testing and analyzing the suit any way we could. Tsubasa auch weiß, wo der Boiler Room ist? Nein, wir machen jetzt keinen Blueprints mit ihr. The next morning. I made my way to the leisure lounge where the sponsor was loafing around as usual.
Hey,
Takumi Sumino, what are you doing here so early? Did you miss me?
You could say that. I wanted to see you anyway. Do you have time to talk?
Hardly a respectful attitude to take towards someone in my position. But I'll allow it. You're one of my most accomplished hunters, after all.
Hunter? Me?
No need to be modest. Just take a look. The results speak for themselves.
The sponsor gestured to one of their bees and brought up a display of the leaderboard.
I honestly didn't expect you to gain this much of a lead so quickly.
Naja, Platz 1 ist ja auch tot. Also, weißt du?
The advent of a dark horse like yourself makes this game that much more exciting.
At some point, I'd made it all the way to number 2 in the rankings. Hideko had been at number 1 Hideko had been at number 1 all this time, but now that she's dead, I was catching up. You've made
impressive contributions to my little game. I was just thinking you deserved some kind of reward.
A reward, huh? Since we're here, how about you play a game with me?
Very well, if that's what you want, what shall we play? As I said before, I'm grateful to you for becoming such an accomplished hunter. I'm even willing to turn a blind eye if you ever want to bend the rules of living.
That actually helps a lot, because what I want is a duel to the death. I'm going to fight you and I'm going to win, and then I'm ending the stupid game of yours once and for all.
So it's come to this. Very well. Activate your class armor and hemo anima. Attack me all you want. Your sword is no more threat to me than a blade of grass.
The sponsor clearly didn't consider themselves in any danger. They stood there radiating absolute confidence, knowing that nothing I could do would hurt them. Nice of you to be so laid back about it, but I won't be attacking with my sword. I'll be using this crossbow. Es ist so weird. Das also, ja klar, machen wir ein Duell. Wir gehen da random zu dem Typ. Ja, ich möchte ein Duell. Ja, okay, dann machen wir jetzt ein Duell auf Leben und Tod. Ja, okay, aber nicht meine Klassenarmor. Ich nehme jetzt den Crossbow. Ich wähle dich, Crossbow-chan. Normally using a conventional weapon like this would be pointless, especially against an invincible opponent like the sponsor.
For fool, what are you thinking, turning something like that on me? Such insolence will not stand. A hunter should use hemo anima.
Es klingt so nach Kurara. Just like that, the sponsor's confident demeanor vanished, and they began to panic. Looks like we were right about the suit's weakness. Ich setze Crossbow ein. We'd performed every kind of stress test we could think of on the spare last night, and we discovered something very interesting. I knew it. The suit isn't actually all that strong. It'll all distort from just a little force, and it's not that much tougher than a regular protective suit. Nach Eito? Den habe ich gar nicht raus. Also für mich ist das eindeutig eine Frauenstimme. Wir werden es rausfinden irgendwann. A long knife or something could probably cut through it pretty easily. That doesn't make sense though. If the suit is that weak, why don't any of our attacks work on it? Von der Art zu reden? Vielleicht habe ich es verdrängt. Vielleicht habe ich ihn komplett verdrängt. Ich hasse Eito. Is the spare one a fake, maybe? Is it actually different from the sponsor's one? No, it's the real thing. The material is the same as what the sponsor wears anyway. So why is this one so much weaker? I think it's not weak so much as built for purpose. What do you mean? Ever since I saw the suit, something about it has been bothering me. It looks like some kind of protective gear, so what is it supposed to protect its wearer from? Not sure I followed. Workers at nuclear power plants wear suits to protect themselves from radiation, right? And firefighters have ones to protect against high temperatures, and divers have ones for water pressure. Protective suits are made with specific hazards in mind. Stuff that's only a threat in certain environments and scenarios. They're not a lot of use outside of those scenarios. Have you ever felt an actual radiation suit? They're basically paper thin. I think it's the same with this suit. It's designed to protect against one particular threat and nothing else. Protective gear for a specific threat. I desperately tried to think over what Tsubasa had said and what it could mean. What kind of scenario was this suit built for? That was obvious enough to protect the sponsor from our attacks. The first time we fought them, we'd attacked with every bit of hemo animal we could muster. But at the end of our assault, the sponsor was still standing, without having taken the slightest bit of damage. It was like our attacks, our hemo anima had no effect at all. Am Ende müssen wir den nochmal umbringen. And then it hit me, like a bolt from the blue. Ich finde, Kurada passt so gut, weil sie die erste war, die umgebracht wird. Das hat so ein bisschen was von Danganronpa. I knew what the suit was for. I knew what threat it was guarding against. Of course, the suit is. Vielleicht macht Uchikoshi sich einfach über Kodaka lustig. That suit is designed to repel any and all hemo anima attacks. But the trade-off is that it's weak against regular attacks, isn't it?
You're letting your imagination run wild. I'm invincible. Your pitiful intellect cannot hope to understand my power.
Bei Kurada weiß ich aber nicht, warum sie so wollen würde, dass wir Invaders handeln. The sponsor's voice was calm, but they were clearly shaken. I had no doubt we were right about this.
Hey!
I only wish I'd noticed it sooner. 100 N schreiben lässt, nachdem Hauptschreiben würde, dass ich uns auch über den lustigen Wochen wollen. Ey, du es nicht, so dass ich's nicht verstehen würde. The suit only blocked hemo anima attacks, not physical ones. It was such a simple weakness, but I could see why I hadn't thought of it until now. Our first encounter with the sponsor had totally demoralized us. We attacked them with everything we had, our very strongest attacks, and not one of them had worked. This person is invincible. It's no use trying to fight them. That was the idea that had been implanted in our heads that day. After sowing that seed of doubt, we all accepted that we had no choice but to do what the sponsor said. But now we know the truth. Once the trick is exposed, the con artist behind it is finished, just like this game. I'm warning
you, Takumi. Stand down now and we can forget this ever happened.
This is for my friends. Oh, warte mal, aber der hat, also irgendwas ist so komisch. Vielleicht ist das auch irgendwie so ein Plot-Twist, dass eigentlich alle leben. Außer jetzt Hiroko, weil, ich glaube, Aber vielleicht ist es einfach der Schulleiter. Und die haben einfach so ein abgeketchuptes Spiel gemacht. Abgekartetes Spiel. Abgemiautes Spiel. Und die versuchen uns einfach dazu zu bringen, mehr Invader zu töten. Gaku war nur so wannabe tot. Deswegen auch der Ausfall von den Wiederbelebungsgeräten irgendwie. Und die haben das alles inszeniert. Weil eigentlich kann ja auch niemand gestorben sein, weil ja Eito tot ist. Naja, mal gucken. I pulled the trigger and fired off 3 arrows in quick succession. They pierced the suit and buried themselves in the sponsor's body. Sie es nicht einfach mit Prämien versuchen können. Naja, sammelst du die Prämien bei Einkäufen? There was no hiding it now. My attack had clearly done some damage. There were holes in the suit now. We weren't dealing with an invincible opponent after all.
We did it! Did you see Hiroko? We broke through the sponsor's defenses.
Not bad, Takumi Sumino. I'll confess, I didn't think you'd ever figure out the secret of my suit. For this, at least, I must congratulate you.
25% auf die Fleischtheke und ich gehe persönlich mit raus. Was? Gee, thanks, it's an honor, but it's your death I want, not compliments.
Me? Die? Don't be ridiculous. The game has only just begun. And you're forgetting something, Takumi. This suit isn't the only weapon I have at my disposal. I still have...
I heard a familiar cacophony of buzzing and beating wings as the bees flew down from the ceiling. They sounded angry. I'd broken a rule, after all. I'd injured the sponsor. Hä? Er hat doch gesagt, wir machen ein Duell.
My suit may not be an immovable object, but my bees are as unstoppable a force as ever.
Immovable object? Okay.
What now, Takumi Sumino? Do you think you can defend against this?
No, there's nothing I can do about your bees. If they attacked now, I'd be riddled with holes and have every last ounce of blood drained. If they attacked me, that is. That's why I'm tagging in. Good work, Takumi. You played your part beautifully. But against someone with the proper protection, things wouldn't be so simple. Sind das zwei Anzugssponsoren? Sponsors?
What? Who are you? Why do you have that suit?
It's me, Yugamu Omokage. Guess you can tell because of the voice, huh? Oh. Apparently, the voice changer came as standard with these suits. This one distorted Yugamu's voice to sound just like the sponsors. Wir tun so, als wär's nicht so, okay? We decided to borrow one of your precious suits for a little while. It seemed like the best way to stop me getting turned into a pincushion. The beast's stingers were powerful, that much was true, but that was because they'd been augmented with hemoenema. Despite a tough and grandiose appearance, it doesn't quite have the hardiness to match. Ja, genau, man kann sie einfach wegziehen, hat er ja gesagt. Und hemoenema sind wir ja protected. The suits repelled any and all hemoenema attacks, with Yugamu wearing one. The beasts were no threat at all. You and that suit have given us a lot of trouble. Now we're using the same technology to defeat you. You know how it is. What goes around comes around.
Insolence. This will not stand. Don't you realize who I am? I am the one who spreads death across the planet. The all-seeing, all-knowing Game Master.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut you off there. We really don't have time to listen to your final monologue. Es ist doch Eito. Also der wollte einen Monolog anfangen. Das ist doch Eito. I'll take it from here, Takumi, go. Right. We both started running. I ran for the door while Yugamu charged right toward the sponsor. The beasts dutifully flew in to protect their master, but all in vain. Yugamu swatted them aside with one swipe of his arm, killing them instantly. That suit made him the worst possible opponent for them to go up against. Finally, Yugamu reached the sponsor. Wobei es würde, also tatsächlich würde es sogar Sinn machen, wenn Eito doch noch lebt und jetzt so einen Racheplan macht. Weil das der Game Master, also ich wollte schon Monokuma sagen. Dass Sirei tot ist, würde ja dann passen. Weil warum sollte jemand anders als Eito ihn töten, würde damit beantwortet werden, es war doch Eito. Eigentlich, du hast einen Punkt, Bomber. Finally, Yugamu reached the sponsor. And then he opened his clenched fingers to reveal he was holding something. All it takes is one little hole to render protective gear practically useless. So the first thing we need to do is open a hole in the sponsor's suit. Any one of these ranged weapons should be enough to do that. Eins seiner Leben verloren und versucht, sie zurecht. Right, if the suit is weak against physical damage, a gun should do the trick. I'm no marksman though. I'm probably more likely to hit my target with something like a crossbow. Once the suit is torn, the sponsor won't be immune to Cryptoglobin attacks anymore. That's where this comes in. Ich muss einfach Cryptoglobin sagen. Wenn ich Cryptoglobin sage, das bringt mich raus, ich weiß auch nicht. Stuff this bomb in the hole and the sponsor will get burned to a crisp. Tsubasa held up a tiny mechanical sphere. Aber wir wollen doch wissen, wer es ist. This baby's filled with undying flames. All it needs is a little impact to detonate it. It's basically a downgrade version of the ones we used on Vishnes. But I could only make one, so we only get one shot at this. If one of these bombs could destroy Vishnes, they could destroy anyone. That included the sponsor, whoever they really were. We had our plan. All that was left was to assign rules and iron out the details. Tsubasa would stand ready with a fire extinguisher outside the leisure lounge in case anything went wrong. I'd use the crossbow to puncture a hole in the sponsor's suit, and Yugamu would be the one handling the most dangerous part of the plan, actually detonating the bomb. Are you sure about this, Yugamu? You'll have to get really close to the sponsor to put the bomb in their suit in the first place. If anything goes wrong, you'll be left wide open. Don't worry about that. I'm really good at ramming stuff in holes that look like they'd be too small to fit. I'm trying to be serious here. I'm going to have to ask you to stick to the matter at hand. Sure thing, Takumi, or you can be the one sticking it to me if you prefer. You know me. I swing both ways. Stay on topic, please. In spite of his usual devil-may-care attitude, I could tell Yugamo was serious. His fists were clenched tight. He was determined to end this game. Even if it meant risking his own life, killing the sponsor, he was prepared to do what needed to be done.
Get away!
Get away!
Don't you dare touch me with those filthy hands!
Aber es klingt halt wirklich nach Kurara. Undaunted, Yugamo grabbed hold of the sponsor. He slipped the miniature bomb into the hole in the suit and then... Verbrennt die Hexe! One little hit and the undying flames enveloped the sponsor's entire body. Hallo Nachbarn von Chat, das ist kein Porno. Our tormentor writhed in pain, convulsing like a crazed dancer. A dancer. At some point, the sponsor's vocal cords must have burned away. They weren't screaming anymore, just making hollow choking noises. Gern doch. I got you. Even with the flames eating away at every fiber of their being, the sponsor held on to life for as long as they could. But finally... Yeah. They let out one last unnatural, almost inhuman scream. The flames still licking at their body, they collapsed onto the floor. Wer ist es denn jetzt? Tsubasa and I stepped back into the lounge, and we stood there with Yugamo watching the sponsor burn. We didn't want to risk taking our eyes off them in case they suddenly came back to life somehow. A fear rooted us to the spot. We had to be sure. We needed to see this person die. They're really dead now, aren't they? Yeah, no one could possibly survive that. Warum haben wir den denn nicht gelöscht? Also, bevor der ganz tot ist, wir wollen doch wenigstens wissen, wer es war. Then we really won. We won. The moment I said the words, it suddenly felt a lot more real. We'd taken down the invincible sponsor and ended the invader hunt. Was, wenn es so ein Spaß war? Ich meine, es ist ein bisschen unlustig für einen Spaß, aber wenn Kurara es war, dann ist ja niemand gestorben, also niemand getötet worden von dem Sponsor. Yo, what the hell is all this noise in here? We heard a weird voice shouting "Gee" or something. It sounded like nails on a chalkboard. Dann ist Schrank 12 erklärt. Ah, gut. There was an explosion too. The others all came running in. The sponsor's death cries must have echoed all throughout the school. Ich meine, wenn es Eito wäre, würde es halt uns frei machen, weil dann haben wir niemanden umgebracht. Das wäre das Gute daran. Takumi, Tsubasa, what are you guys doing? Get over here. That's right, you have to get away from the sponsor. Oh, of course, with Yugamo wearing the suit, they think he's the sponsor. Können wir ihn einmal umarmen? Hey guys, you picked the perfect time to join us. Come warm yourselves by the fire.
Fire? But it looks like there's a person in there.
Vile Fiend, did you incinerate one of our friends for your sick entertainment? This has gone far enough. It is time for the Holy Jumonji sword to cut you down. Wait, Kyoshika. I don't think that's the sponsor. It's Yugamo.
Now you mention it, he does sound like him. What's the deal? What's going on here? If Yugamo's the sponsor and the sponsor is Yugamo, then who the heck am I?
Takumi Tsubasa, you got some explaining to do. If that's Yugamo in the suit, where did the real sponsor go? Just stay calm, okay? I'll explain everything. I took everyone through what our team had been doing. Starting with me, Yugamo and Hiroko forming our secret alliance. And how Hiroko somehow knew a way for us to get our hands on a spare version of the suit the sponsor wore. The first mission had succeeded, but at the cost of Hiroko's life. Then Tsubasa had joined the alliance and figured out the suit's weakness, allowing us to put this plan into action. So you see, we don't have to worry about scores or executions anymore. It's over. We won. I thought they'd all be happy to hear about this. We just freed them from the life and death struggle we'd been in since this game began after all. What's the matter, guys? Is it really over though? Yeah. The sponsor was so strong before, it's hard to believe you killed them just like that.
Right, and we didn't see it happen for ourselves.
You don't think we're lying to you, do you?
No, that's not it. It's just... It's more like, oh, this is happening so fast and we weren't there for so much of it. It doesn't feel real, you know?
And I was the one who was supposed to avenge Lady Kurara. Wow, this is not the reaction I was expecting. Alter, was ist unsere Gruppe eigentlich für eine schöne Gruppe? I'm not asking for a victory party or anything, but you can at least relax now. The sponsor's gone. Well, this is a real mood killer. You guys are gonna need some time, huh? Let's call it here for the day. We can always accept your praise and adulation later. With things still feeling awkward between us and the other teams, we went our separate ways and I returned to my room. A total bummer.
Be ready to give your...
Dann drehen nochmal die Leiche, wenn es euch dann besser geht. Das ist wirklich... The morning announcement played just as I got back to my room. Yeah, I guess I should get some rest. I mumbled to myself vaguely and practically threw myself at the bed. The moment my head hit the pillow, I felt a gratifying sense of accomplishment welling up inside me. We did it, Hiroko. We defeated the sponsor. All thanks to you. My grief from losing Hiroko hadn't gone away, but now I knew that she hadn't died in vain. The others would come around. They just needed time to process it. No more turning against each other. No more killing game. We can finally be a real team again. Maybe even friends. Comforted by that thought, I closed my eyes. From here on, we'd all live a fun, peaceful life. That was how I wanted the rest of our 100 days here to go. Just like the better times we had last time around. Maybe we could hold another barbecue party. Or a festival. Maybe we could all go to the beach together. That would be a nice change of pace. Still imagining all those Also klassische Musik ist nie ein gutes Zeichen. Those different possibilities. I felt myself drifting off to sleep. Aber stand da nicht gerade Morning? Achso, ihr seht es ja nicht. Then my doorbell started ringing. A visitor? At this hour? I really don't feel like getting out of bed right now. Was soll denn jetzt noch passieren? I decided to pretend I hadn't heard. Whoever it was and whatever they wanted, it could wait. My dreams were calling me. Okay, jetzt noch eine abgefahrenere Sache. Uns wurde ja mehr oder weniger so reingedrillt, dass Yugamo irgendwie ein Ulterior Motive hat, ja? Was, wenn Kurara und er beispielsweise zusammen geteamt haben und beide halt die Mastermind sind und Yugamo uns nur ausgenutzt hat, weil er alle töten wollte und aber Kurara auch loswerden wollte. Sag mal, jetzt reicht's. Also Mörder soll nicht so viel klingeln. Alright, I'm coming. I dragged my tired body out of bed and stumbled over to the door. I opened it and... Und hast du schon alle getötet? Yugamo, what are you doing here? Please don't tell me you want to hold another meeting. Can't we do it tomorrow? Es ist sehr still. Tötet er uns jetzt einfach? Sorry, Takumi, I think it might be a little soon for us to be celebrating. Well, what does that mean? The sponsor's dead, we made sure of that. The three of us had stood and watched as the master of the killing game burned away to ashes. There was absolutely no way they could still be alive. The sponsor's dead, alright, but the bees are a different story. While we were fixated on watching the sponsor die, they all flew off. Some of them might still be lurking in the school somewhere. But now the sponsor's not here to control them anymore. Wouldn't they just leave? The thing about bees is they don't like to change their habitats all that much. We're better off getting rid of them here and now so they don't start building nests and breeding. Ich dachte, das sind Maschinen. Ich dachte, die wurden also gemacht und nicht gebumsmacht. Great, so now we're exterminators. I wished I could put off the job until later, but I knew I'd never forgive myself if someone got hurt because of those bees. Alright, I guess we should go look for them. How are we going to do this? I'll handle the schoolyard and the rooms on the first floor. You take the second and third. Und wer kriegt den Anzug? If you hear even the tiniest hint of buzzing, get out of there and come find me. I'll put on the suit and take them out. Yugamo still had the protective suit Hiroko had gotten for us. At least, with that around, there was no danger of the hemo-animal augmented insects killing us. Ja, wahrscheinlich nur darauf warten zu stechen. With that, Yugamo and I set out to check the campus for bees. I shouldn't just wander around at random. I'll see if everyone's okay and ask if they've seen anything first. Was sollten wir machen? Ach ja, wir sollten mit Leuten reden. Warte mal. Komm. Kurz und schmerzlos erstmal mit Shoma. Damit wir gut reinkommen. Nicht wahr, Birma? Das ist für Move. Hä, warum gibt's da 2 Statuen? Hä? Und wo ist Shoma? Also ich sehe ein Ausrufezeichen, aber wo ist Shoma? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Also,
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Boah, what's with you all of a sudden? Oh Gott, ich muss erst mal wieder Englisch.
If you hadn't ended the killing game, I would have been the one getting executed at the end of this round. By defeating the sponsor, you saved my life, Takumi. I never got the chance to say thank you this morning, so now I have to make up for that. You've given an insignificant Dust Bunny. Was denn ein Dust Bunny? Ist das ein Staubmaus? Haben die Staubhäschen? Ich will Englisch werden. Like me, a second chance at life. I'm eternally grateful.
It's okay, Shoma, really. I mean, this was a victory for all of us. Ah, ich will auch ein Staubhäschen. Ich sag jetzt Staubhäschen. By the way, have you seen any of the sponsors' bees around today?
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Doesn't look like I'm going to get any useful information out of him. Okay. Reden wir mit der Verräterin. Das war schlimm, hätten wir erst den Strang gespielt, würden wir sie wahrscheinlich mögen. Sag, du bist mütterlicherseits eine Amerikanerin, passt das schon. Das passt, meine Mutter war Englischlehrerin, also alles gut. Die kann nämlich literally, kann die Englisch. Ava sat in her cage, still looking as dejected as I'd left her earlier. She was probably still in shock at not being allowed her mask back. Ich kann, also heute... Schalter. Wir sind jetzt bilingual. Komm, Moko, die nervt mich auch. Es gibt mehr Charaktere, die mich nerven, als es Charaktere gibt, die ich mag, habe ich das Gefühl. Oh, aber warte mal, kann ich mal... wirklich nicht? Ich darf nicht verbessern?
Hey, how's it going, Tam?
Wow. What was that all about?
Takumi, thank you so much for taking down that scumbag who killed Kurata. I'm so happy. The tears of joy just won't stop coming. You're my absolute hero now. Best wrestler ever. Instant Hall of Famer, no question.
I'm not a wrestler, though. Oh well, it is nice to see her so happy. Hey, Moko, we're checking to see if any of the sponsors' bees are still... War sie nicht eine der ersten, die uns gemieden haben?
Wie?
Moko?
Rika Raka, Firecracker, Sis Boom Bar. Everybody hustle, woo! Victory!
Moko might be a little too happy. I don't think I'll get any useful information out of her. Komm jetzt mit der blöden Tussi da. Tani ist nicht bi. Das ist okay, Tani. Wir akzeptieren dich trotzdem. Think of Brathering. Oh, Takumi, perfect timing. For what?
Kyoshika has something she wants to say to you. Don't you, Kyoshika?
Nozomi pushed Kyoshika forward. Sir Takumi, for avenging Lady Kurata's death, and for my rudeness up until now, that is to say, Kyoshika trailed off, unable to look me in the eye. An awkward silence stretched out between us. Wenn du ihr jetzt sagst, ist schon okay, dann raste ich aus.
So sorry, Takumi. I think Kyoshika needs more time to get her head together. She wants to apologize to you, but she's not sure how or where to start.
It's fine. She really doesn't have to apologize. It's all in the past now.
It's nice of you to say that, but this is something she needs to do before we can put it behind us.
Just give her a little more time, okay? Sure, whatever you need. You know where to find me. Ach so, ich sag passt schon. Und die sagen, nee, wir müssen das tun für sie. Warum geht's immer um die anderen und nie um mich? After that awkward phase, when they were calling me the Grim Reaper, I was finally back to being able to talk to Nozomi and Kyoshika normally again. I found myself getting a little choked up. All that hard work defeating the sponsor had been so worth it.
Worthy.
Okay, dann machen wir jetzt hier. Und Mr. Blueberry heben wir uns für den Schluss auf. The barbells we used to train. I'd love to break my record someday. Achso, ich hab den nicht getroffen. Ich dachte, hä? The sponsor hasn't shown up here all day. Level with me, Takumi. Were you serious? Did you really kill that bastard? Yeah, I didn't do it alone though. Yugamo, Tsubasa, and even Hiroko. They all put their lives on the line to make this plan a success. And now the sponsor is gone. We don't have to compete against each other anymore. Loosen up, Takemaru. You're allowed to be happy. The invader hunt is over. You idiot. I got no right to be happy at a time like this. Ja, du solltest dich sorry fühlen. Du hast mich im Stich gelassen. Pissbirne. What do you mean? I'm so damn pathetic. I pushed you away, talked all that shit about you being shady, then went ahead and let you do all the hard work and save our asses. For real, I hate myself so much. Nachvollziehbar und berechtigt. I wish I could just drop dead. Don't say that. You survived the killing game. Your life is precious. What's so precious about a life you gotta live in shame? Sorry, man. I can't be around you right now. Tut mir leid, dass ich existiere und euch gerettet habe. Es tut mir wirklich leid. And hey, sorry about all that stuff. I'll find a way to make it up to you. Also Missy, du musst halt bedenken, also da warst du aber nicht dabei. Was die gemacht haben, da muss man 3-mal drauf treten, damit sie es also zurückbekommen. Sei froh, dass du nicht ein paar olle Kerzen in der Mine sammeln musst oder Spinnenbeine sammeln. Ey, die würde ich lieber sammeln, als das, was die mit mir abgezogen haben. His eyes downcast, Takemaru slowly trudged away. Huh? You really don't need to do that. Doch. Also sorry, aber wir waren alle enttäuscht von unserer Gruppe. Beim letzten Mal. Wir waren wirklich enttäuscht. Die haben mich den Grim Reaper genannt. Die haben mich für Tode verantwortlich gemacht, obwohl sie nicht gesagt haben, ich bin der Mörder, sondern ich bin dafür verantwortlich, dass jemand anders die ermordet hat. What? The sponsor's bees are still alive? I only said they might be. I hope we're wrong, but we have to make sure. Can you think of anywhere they might be able to hide Tsubasa? Hallo, Kitsi. Honestly, I don't know if this is relevant, but since you're asking, I did hear some weird noises coming from that room on the first floor. You know, the one with the strange machines? What kind of noises exactly? It almost sounded like people talking, but there's no way someone would be hiding out in a creepy place like that, right? You know what? It was probably just my imagination. It didn't sound anything like bees anyway. The room with the strange machines. It's probably nothing, but maybe I'll check it out just in case. Vor allem, also Entschuldigung, Selbstverband, um die nicht ständig an ihre Fehler zu erinnern. Sei nicht mal so egoistisch. Tut mir leid. Tut mir leid. Vor allem, man muss 69. Haben wir einen guten Tag erwischt, hier zu sein. Vor allem muss man ja bedenken, wir haben deren Leben gerettet. Und jetzt sagen sie, oh, ich kann gerade nicht bei dir sein, weil du mich dran erinnerst, was ich für Scheiße gebaut habe. Und ich sag, boah, ja, keine Ahnung, lass uns das einfach vergessen. Nein, sie muss das für sich tun, damit es ihr besser geht. Entschuldigung, dass ich dachte, ich wäre das Opfer gewesen. You still here, Yugamu? Weren't you going to search the first floor? I thought I'd check on Darumi before I start. She's still out cold, you know, slumbering away like an enchanted princess. Dankeschön, Missy, für die 69 Bits. Dankeschön, Dankeschön, Dankeschön. I guess she must have taken a lot of damage fighting that commander. Yeah, not just physical damage either. She did murder the only person she's ever cared about with her own 2 hands, after all. Right, there was no other way out of that situation. Darumi still killed Hiroko. Maybe she was in shock, staying unconscious to avoid dealing with the guilt and pain of that act. I've got to wonder what effect Hiroko's cryptoglobin is going to have on Darumi going forward. It's gonna be a real blast finding out.
Der ist der einzig Nette.
Everybody seems to be okay, but I didn't get any hints about the bees. The closest thing would be that Tsubasa told me about that room. She said she heard people talking inside. Maybe the bees buzzing and wing beats just sounded like voices through the door. Deswegen ist sie jetzt super krass. Wir sollten ihr was schenken. I made my way to the weird room to check it out, just in case. What I saw there was... Will ich's wissen?
Ja!
I couldn't believe what I was seeing. The strange sound behind the door wasn't bees. It was the sponsor who was supposed to be dead. And there were 2 of them. Die können klonen? Sind wir jetzt bei the altars? How? How are they still alive? If I don't stop them, the killing game will start all over again. But I can't fight them alone. I'll go find Yugamu first. I quickly whirled around, running for the exit. However, I was suddenly tackled and pinned to the floor.
Also das ist jetzt halt schwierig, da ein Thumbnail von zu machen, aber also... Schon ein bisschen erotisch, ne?
Hey! Let me go!
I can't let them kill me. If I let them run loose in the school, more of my friends will end up dead. I need to get away and tell everybody they're here.
Aber die wollen mich nicht töten.
I felt a sharp pain in my nape.
In my nape? Ich kenn Neck, aber Nape?
Did I get injected with something? As soon as I felt it.
Was keine GIF-Thumbnails gehen. Boah, ich hätte so gern GIF-Thumbnails. Boah.
My vision turned hazy. My consciousness started to fade. No, I can't pass out now. Everyone will die.
Ist das eine mit den Anzügen?
We have nothing to do with the invader hunt.
I heard someone mutter those words near my ear, or at least I thought I did.
Oh, das ist gut. Das ist ein gutes... Ja, das ist auch schön. Ist nah genug am Anfang noch dran, ohne dass es halt zu viel spoilert und ist aber cool.
Tag 32. My back hurts. For some reason, my bed feels really hard today. Did I fall out of bed at some point and spend the rest of the night on the floor? This isn't my room. I opened my eyes and looked around. I was in the room with the weird machine. What am I doing here? In here? Why was I waking up in a creepy place like this? I had no reason to be here, did I? Wait, now I remember. Yugamu asked me to help look for the bees. My memory is coming back now. We were looking around the school, making sure the sponsor's insect minions weren't still lurking somewhere. But I couldn't remember anything from after I came into this room. It was all blank. Was somebody else in here? Did they attack me? If anyone or anything had reason to attack me, it would be the bees. I was one of the people responsible for their master's death, after all. Maybe they wanted revenge. But if that was what happened,
dann wärst du schon längst ausgesaugt.
Yugamu, Tsubasa. The bees could be after them as well. I dashed out of the room in a panic. I ran all over the school looking for my friends. I checked both their rooms, all the classrooms, the library, and then finally... Tsubasa, Yugamu, you're okay. I've been looking for you everywhere. I opened the door to the cafeteria to see the 2 of them sitting there, eating and talking like nothing was wrong. What's up, Takumi? You're sweating like crazy. Yeah, you look more excited than a bitch in heat. They were both fine. I'd been worried over nothing, thank goodness. Sheesh, don't scare me like that. I think we should be the ones saying that to you. Anyway, now that you're here, you might as well join in the strategy meeting. Yugamo and I were just talking about how to organize our search for the QB liquid. Queen Bee liquid?
Huh?
The what? What are you talking about? The QB liquid. Come on, you can't have forgotten already. Forgotten? I've never even heard of this stuff before. For real, but I explained it to you this morning. Das sind die Leute, die auch Kurara nachgemacht haben, richtig? This morning? But we were fighting the sponsor this morning. That was yesterday. Yesterday? All my troubles seem so far away. Okay, something wasn't right here. We got the spare suit yesterday, and then this morning we defeated the sponsor. Hey Takumi, what day do you think this is? It's day 31 of... It's day 32, Takumi. No, that couldn't be right. If today was day 32, that would mean I spent an entire day lying unconscious in that weird room. Wir fangen schon wieder an, Tage zu skippen. Maybe you've got a concussion. You did hit your head pretty hard. I did? When did that happen? You forgot that too? Yesterday, that's day 31, you tripped and hit your head. I don't remember that at all. Was it while I was looking for the bees? So what happened with the bees? Did you find any nests or hives anywhere? Nope, not a single one. Guess I was just being paranoid. Takumi, do you really not remember? Sorry, I don't remember a thing. You were acting pretty strange back then. Maybe the damage is worse than we thought. You should take it easy today. It might come back to you once you rest up a little. Sure. This whole thing still didn't make much sense to me, but I did like they said and spent the rest of my day in my room. Ja, und morgen hören wir dann wieder, was wir anderes Krasses gemacht haben. Tschüss. Time to go to bed. It's now the night of day 32. I'm missing a whole day's worth of memories. I know I'm not going to get them back just by thinking hard, but still, this is unsettling. Ach, der hat das Cetirizin oder wie das heißt auch genommen. So ging's mir auch. Aber es war niemand da, der sich für mich ausgegeben hat. What if I wake up with even more gaps in my memory tomorrow? When I think about it that way, I'm kind of scared to go to sleep. Why is this weird stuff still happening? We'd overcome one ordeal only to be faced with another right after. And here I thought beating the sponsor meant our luck was starting to turn. No, being negative about it won't help me. No. I gave my cheeks a light slap and took a deep breath to get myself together. If I let a little something like this get me down, we'll never make it to day 100. Du hast auch gestern gestreamt. Hey! Ach so, war ich auch ein bisschen komisch? Habe ich mir auch den Kopf gestoßen und weiß deswegen nichts mehr? I have to stay strong. I need to be prepared to put everything on the line for my friends, just like Hiroko did. Ich muss ein bisschen aufpassen bei everything, wenn ich das normal ausspreche. Und dann spucke ich ein bisschen. Day 33, wenn ich gerade getrunken habe.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school
from the wild and barbaric enemy. Oh, schön. Das hatten wir lange nicht mehr. Oh. So. Day 33, huh? I mumbled as if to reassure myself as I got up. Yesterday was day 32, today's day 33. No missing spots in my memory. Maybe it was only a temporary thing after all. What a relief. I was afraid we were going to have a new string of weird incidents on our hands. Hopefully now I can have a nice quiet day. But no sooner had that thought crossed my mind when...
Intruder alert!
Oh nein. Oh nein. An attack? So early in the morning too. I knew it. My luck's worse than ever. I scrambled out of bed and made my way to the war room as fast as I could. Aber da ist schon jemand anders, der für mich kämpft? Hey, Takumi. So, Takumi. Takemaru and Kyoshika were already there when I got to the war room. They both averted their eyes when they saw me. I've been wanting to apologize all this time, but I didn't know where to start. isolating someone from the group only to have that person save them. It was no wonder they felt awkward, but not for long. Oh ja, die Armen. Ach. Die Armen, dass sie mich isoliert haben und dann habe ich es auch noch gewagt, sie zu retten. Ach, die Armen. Apologize for what? I don't remember you doing anything you'd need to apologize for. I decided to let the whole thing go. The past was the past. There was no sense lingering on it or holding grudges now. I just wanted us to focus on the present. Focus on the present and forge a better future together. Was ist heute wirklich? Also heute, Englisch ist wirklich wild. You sure you don't want any payback? Doch, ihr könntet euch ruhig einfach mal bei mir entschuldigen und sagen, was für Ärsche ihr wart und dass es echt unter aller Sau war und danach ist gut. Aber entschuldigt euch doch wenigstens. Was ist daran so schwer? I treated you like crap and you didn't deserve any of it. You're not just gonna forget about all that, are you?
Huh?
I already have. It's in the past. All I remember is that Takemaru Yakushiji is the kind of guy who'll do whatever it takes to protect his friends. That's all I need to know. Wirklich? Friends. I meant it too. It hadn't been much fun for me, but Takemaru had only been trying to keep the others safe, in his own way. Wir das machen, nachdem wir komplett überrannt worden sind? Nee, ich finde, das ist schon wichtig, das jetzt, weißt du? You're a real stand-up guy, Takumi. Ein Stand-up-Comedian bin ich, weil ich so lustig bin? Faith, your heart is larger than the ocean itself. You could be king of the pirates someday, Sir Takumi. Ich werd Piratenkönig? Ja. Ihr wollt einen Schatz? Den könnt ihr nicht haben. Der gehört nämlich mir, Bitches. Takumi, I know everyone's doing it, but I want to apologize too. I'm sorry for treating you so coldly back when the invader hunt began. Ja, richtig. I felt terrible about it ever since. Guys, seriously, it's okay. Forget about it. I agree. I've had quite enough of this saccharine sweet sentiment for one day. We're all friends again. Can't we just leave it at that? Nein, du nicht, Ima.
Special Defense Unit! Best friends in the world!
Also die beiden, finde ich, sollten wirklich, also die müssen eine Woche meine Bediensteten sein. Anders, also bei den beiden wirklich, da hört's auf. You two were pretty mean to Takumi too, you know? That's just how they are. Not even an Iron Claw can get them to apologize if they don't want to. I really didn't care about what happened before. We were a real team again, and that was what mattered. We were friends and allies, all of us together. Sorry to bring the mood down, but shouldn't we do something about the invaders? Ach, Quatsch, Yugamo. They've advanced a pretty long way already. Ah! Oh no, I totally forgot. Come on, everyone, let's get out there. We hurried onto the battlefield and began the first defensive battle we'd fought in a while. Oh, gar kein Bock. Ich sag ganz ehrlich, also wenn es eine Möglichkeit gäbe, das Zeug zu skippen, ich würde es tun. Gar keinen Bock da drauf. Ich meinte die Bauern, die schon durch die Base laufen. Hä, wir wollten doch Tag der offenen Schule. Oh. Also wir sehen uns dann in einer Stunde, nachdem ich die Dinger besiegt habe, ja? Oh. Wirklich Kodaka. Du lässt mich selbst hier nicht. In den guten Strängen lässt du mich nicht. Mit deiner Kacke in Ruhe. Wo du sagst, Leute, die Claire Obscure geliebt haben, werden das hier auch lieben. Weil es beides taktisches Kämpfen ist. Deine Mutter ist taktisch. Entschuldigung. Ich meine natürlich, also, ne?
Locked and loaded.
Nein, er macht ja lieber einen Modus, wo man nur noch das spielt. Bist jetzt paralysiert? Ja, sehr gut. Oh, und wieder dieses Schöne, wo man, also... Wo man Gott sei Dank an jeder Ecke 10 Gegner hat. Eine taktische Mutter. Schön. Oh.
I'm taking the wheel.
I'm all set.
Nee, das ist nicht weit genug. Was würde passieren, wenn ich da schieße? Nicht so viel, okay. Das reicht auch nicht.
Ready? Aim. I'll do my best.
Okay, okay.
Okay, okay. Was, wenn ich die einfach mal pushe?
I've got them pinned down.
Oh, der Dicke wird nicht gepusht. Das ist aber fies. Obwohl, das hätte ich ja verstanden, wenn es ein guter Tower Defense gewesen wäre. Ja, same. Ich dachte auch, es wird lustig. Ich dachte halt, es wird eher so Fire Emblem-like. Da mochte ich das sehr. Aber ich weiß auch nicht, so einfach, also, ist einfach nur nervig. Fair-Shaming. Ich kann nichts dafür, wenn der nicht sich schieben lässt.
I'm all set. Taking the shot. You'll have to take it from here.
Hauling ass!
Wir haben hier halt wirklich das Problem.
Just ring that bell. Bring it on.
Ich kann hier halt nicht raus.
And stay down. Pulverize them. Just ring that bell.
Ich kann da immer noch nicht hin. Warum nicht?
Full throttle!
Move, bitch. Out of the way. Ach, das ist zu weit, hä? Aber warte mal, dann mache ich ein Agility.
Bring it on.
Und dann versuche ich mal, die hier wegzukriegen.
Moko wins again.
Dann gucken wir hier unten. Ausgleich als nächstes Feuer. Du, also das ist, also, weißt du?
Here we go.
Das ist jetzt schon sehr lang.
That's it. I've got this.
Impact Stab. Stab, Stab, Stabbity, Stab, Stab.
My turn. Ha! All right.
I'm good to go.
So, jetzt heilen wir hier.
Thanks. Ready when you are.
Ready when you are.
So, und dann gucken wir hier drüben mal, ob wir vielleicht
I can't wait.
hier irgendwas Cooles machen können.
Let's get to the killing.
So eine Special Attack, damit die weg sind. Bisher?
I'll
Die
kill
Dicken
them
da.
all.
Für eine Weile, aber man merkt, wie ein System in Story gebaut wurde und nicht Story in die rundenbasierten Kämpfe. Ich fand halt, also die ersten waren ganz lustig, aber dann hat es halt irgendwann aufgehört, lustig zu sein und wurde einfach nur noch nervig.
Let's roll.
Und nein, er lebt noch.
What's going on?
Kurada fehlt, dass ich unsere Base heilen kann. Leute, ich mag den auch nicht, aber hört mal auf den drauf zu hauen, ja?
I'm good whenever. Out of the way. We did it.
Okay.
2 arms.
Was kannst du? Gar nichts.
I guess I'm up. This one will blow you away. The rest is in your hands.
Onward.
So. Hau den mal um.
You've left yourself open. I leave the rest to you.
Cool, alle sind paralysiert. Das ist ja super gut. schön. Naja.
Just ring that bell. Pulverize him! Bring it on!
Ja, schade.
Hauling ass! Let her rip! Rev it up!
Den tanken wir weg.
Whenever you're ready.
Okay, du machst jetzt erstmal den weg. Dann machst du gar nichts.
Locked and loaded.
Ja, cool.
I'll patch you up. Leave it to me.
Dann machst du das da.
I've got your back.
Und jetzt kann er wieder laufen.
Good to go.
Dann laufe ich hier hin.
Got it.
Okay, und jetzt gucken wir.
I'm taking the wheel.
Ich könnte natürlich mit ihr einfach mal hier reingrätschen.
Watch out!
Dann habe ich wenigstens einen hier. Ich meine, du bist immer noch paralysiert, aber es ist ja nur einer. Ja, komm. Endturn. Sag mal, die können so weit laufen, die Dreckigen.
I just don't have the strength.
I'm good to go.
Du musst den jetzt leider töten.
I can't wait.
Peitsch ihn aus.
Say when.
Impact Stab meine ich.
That's it. All right.
I'm prepped and ready. All good.
Thanks.
Nur für den Fall. Nur mal gucken.
Hauling ass!
So.
Just ring that bell.
Boinks.
Loco wins again.
Boinks, boinks.
I'll do my best.
Okay, dann gucken wir mal.
Ready? Aim. I'm all set.
Ja, es muss halt gehen jetzt.
Taking the shot.
Okay.
It's weird, but I feel like I've gotten a lot stronger.
It must be from all the fighting we did during the hunt.
So.
It feels like they're moving in slow motion now.
I'm better than ever, too. Oh, the way I am now, I feel like I could pull off some high-flying lucha moves.
That sponsor just made us stronger! What a dumbass!
Don't get carried away, guys. We've got an even stronger enemy approaching. Odds are it's a commander.
Oh nein, wir sind so im Arsch.
How infuriating. How dare that bitch push me around. Who the hell does she think I am? I'm the great Adam Q, the paragon of hatred. You're all going down!
Gut, dass unsere Base schon so viel gefressen hat.
It's him! That's the commander that killed Hiruko. That makes this our big chance to avenge her. Can't wait to get into it.
This guy's going down. I won't stand by and let him escape this time.
All we could do before was force him to retreat, but we're not going to lose this time. Darumi, es ist jetzt deine Zeit, ne? If we all work together, no one can beat us.
Let's do this, everyone. For Hiruko.
Aber dann müssen wir doch Darumi auch ein bisschen töten, oder? Zu viel Kaffee geschnuppert. Ah, das geht gar nicht so viel. Das ist auch ganz entspannt. Ima hat doch gerade gesagt, als würden sie sich in Slow-Mo bewegen. Ach du Schande.
Leave it to me. I'm much stronger now. I'm all set. Here goes.
Der frisst zu viel. Ich habe das Gefühl...
Okay.
Er wird also nicht so einfach.
Ha! Leave it to me.
Ich weiß aber auch nicht, wie ich da drauf kam, ne? Aber klar.
The nerve. Onward. This should hinder them. Leave it to me. Let's put this to use. Onward.
Opfer ich sie? Nee, ne? Das mach ich lieber nicht. Null? Wie null? Oh, du dumme Kuh.
2 arms.
Oh, good.
Die steht im Weg.
Let us begin.
Nee, dann...
2 arms.
Nee, die macht halt keinen Schaden gerade. Ist blöd.
I'm all set.
Nee, lassen wir das. Wir tanken einmal kurz weg und hoffen, dass einfach irgendjemand überlebt.
Let's give it to him.
Cool.
It's my turn! Here's what you all came to see!
Bauchplatscher.
I'm gassed out!
Let's do this.
Das Problem ist, den wegzukriegen, kostet echt 2 Runden. Finde ich blöd, will ich
Ready when
nicht.
you are. Take this! I've got this. That's it. Got it. Say when.
Ich finde das gerade alles doof.
Ready when you are. Out of the way.
Was kannst
I'm
du
good
noch
to go.
mal? Du könntest... Aber da musst du halt richtig
You
wegtanken.
make a love. Time for me to move.
Locked and loaded.
Ich könnte noch versuchen, mit ihr ein paar wegzumachen.
Don't try to stop me.
Okay. Die ignorieren mich einfach komplett.
Ouch.
Stubborn, aren't they?
Cool.
Is a predicament.
Feeling weaker.
Habe ich schon erwähnt, dass mir Kurara fehlt? Also Kurara und ihr, also mit den Türmen, dass sie da Leute heilt, also die Base heilt, finde ich echt schön.
This is a trifle. I can't stop now. This is a trifle. Flash. The nerve. I can't stop now. Behold my warriors.
Ich opfere sie.
The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
I'll do my best. I'll give it all I've got.
Wir müssen halt einfach nur den Commander wegbekommen. That's what I'm talking about.
Can't move.
I guess I'm up.
Ich könnte ihn jetzt auch opfern, aber ich glaube, ich will ihn nicht opfern.
Yep. Okay. I'll leave them a little I guess I'm up. What a nuisance! Okay.
Will ich ihn auch? Nee, ich kann den jetzt nicht auch.
All good.
Ich kann den jetzt nicht auch paralysieren.
Out of the way, pest.
Ich könnte natürlich hier zu Basa holen. Okay, ich muss hier erstmal mit ihm jetzt gucken.
I never thought they'd be this good.
Das ist schon okay, du überlebst das.
Stinks, doesn't it? I'm not finished yet.
Und jetzt peitscht du kurz aus.
Hurts.
Sehr gut.
Such a beautiful death.
Er ist jetzt safe.
Good to go.
Ich würde dann mal. Er ist doch nur ein Bauer. Das Problem ist, dann ist Kako alleine und dann kann ich die Seite nicht halten. Das ist eher das Problem. Mir geht's nicht um ihn.
Let's go. Got it. Say when. Take this.
Okay. Reicht.
Leave it to me. Take this. Ready when you are.
Ich könnte sie, also ihre Runde opfern. Ich runde ihre Opfer, genau.
Felt that one.
I guess I'm up.
Ich hätte halt gern ihn weg. Aber ich hoffe, die Bombe kümmert sich drum. Er schläft da. Ich glaube, ich sollte hier mal nachgucken.
All an ass. Let's give it to him. Eat this. Oh yeah. All an ass.
Oh nein, warte, du kriegst eine Agility Potion.
Heads up. Let's do
So,
this.
und jetzt kannst du nämlich dahin.
Rev it up.
Okay. Dann haben wir zwei Seiten eigentlich clean und bei einer anderen, also bei der letzten Seite ist nur einer. Den geht's halt nicht gut. Ja, und die Bombe hat's gemacht, Gott sei Dank.
Did my engine die?
Tired.
Hey, du bist doch auch relativ weitläufig, oder? Eigentlich nicht. Moko?
Bring it on.
Du tust ja immer so, als wärst du so schwerfällig, aber bist du gar nicht, ne?
All an ass.
Enraged on target. Okay, wir machen erstmal hier.
I'm not done yet. Well, this could be trouble. That was too close for comfort.
Wegpushen kann ich den ja bestimmt nicht, richtig? Ich mach das weg.
I refuse to give in.
Den kann ich damit nicht abhalten, oder?
Yep. Well, this could be trouble.
Ich versuch's mal.
Pardon me.
Nope, okay, sehr gut.
I refuse to give in.
Moko!
Bring it on. This'll do the trick. It's my turn. Tag me in.
Moko! Boah, das wäre so gut. Okay, wir brauchen dich, Moko.
Bring it on.
Nein! Und ich habe keinen...
Tag me
Ich
in.
habe keinen mehr. Okay, wir müssen das einmal noch schaffen. Okay, ich opfere ihn jetzt.
This could be trouble. I'm through with you. Serves you right.
Just ring that bell.
Also es wäre schon gut, die anderen auch noch hier rüber zu bringen. Okay, nee, ich steh's durch. Oh, ich hätte Kako opfern sollen. Aber konnte ich nicht, sie war paralysiert. Okay. Nein, nicht beide. Ich dachte wenigstens Tsubasa hält es aus. Oh, okay, wir müssen jetzt.
It's my turn. Just ring that bell. Here's what you all came to see.
Ich habe keine Lust, das nochmal zu machen.
Take it home for me.
Es ist halt leider wirklich, also der Boss ist genau bei der Gruppe, die einfach am schlechtesten bei mir ist. Ja, und ich weiß nicht, was ich machen soll. Also, Shit, würde ich sagen, ne?
I'm good to go.
Ready when you are. Yeah! All right.
Also wirklich keine Ahnung.
Leave it to me. I've got you.
Das kostet viel zu viel, sie dahin zu bringen.
I'm prepped and ready. I'll patch you up. Locked and loaded.
Thanks.
Whenever you're ready. All good.
I appreciate it.
Okay.
Let's get to the killing.
I've got this.
Eine Runde müssen wir noch aussitzen. Oh, er geht gar nicht auf die Base. Moko, du bist die Heldin hier.
Locked and loaded.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Ich komme noch nicht dran. Das ist jetzt blöd. Ich kann ihn heilen. Okay, ich dashe hier hin.
Whenever you're ready. I've got your back.
I owe you big.
Und jetzt mach mal, warte mal. Also erstmal Attack Potion.
Just ring that bell.
Und jetzt hauen wir den um. Ich sag euch, jetzt ist vorbei mit dem.
Bring it on. Tag me in.
Jetzt machen wir ein Moko Special.
Here's what you all came to see. I'm gassed out.
I'm prepped and repped. All good.
Got you.
You saved my neck. Just ring that tag me in.
Und Bombe!
Here's what you all came to see.
Mächtiges Badaboom. War nicht knapp. War easy.
All fixed up.
Danke, Chat. Danke, danke. Ja, komm, gib mir das F. Ja, C, das nehme ich doch. C wie... It's awesome.
We beat the commander.
CFX.
Just gotta finish him off.
C wie CFX finde ich gut.
This is a revenge killing, right? Why don't we take our time and really make it hurt?
This is for Hiroko.
I say we present his body as an offering at Hiruko's grave. I think she'd like that.
No way. She doesn't want that kind of baggage hanging over her when she's in heaven.
Ja, ich weiß jetzt auch nicht, also...
Or just stupid. None of your kind will ever enter heaven.
It seems the varlet still has life enough to talk back to us.
Damn filthy invaders.
Nimm mal den Hut ab.
Treating me like this. I hope you all rot in hell for eternity.
Ich will wissen, wie er aussieht.
Get back. Don't you dare
Zieh den Hut ab.
Lay a finger on me, and I'll rip your throats out with my bare teeth.
Real sore loser, aren't you? But you didn't hold back against Hiroko. How's it feel to be on the other side of that?
Repent for our friend's death with your life, vile fiend.
Go ahead, Takumi. Finish him.
Huh? You want me to do it? This will wipe out the final insult to Hiruko's memory. You're clearly the best man for the job.
Yeah, I think that's what she would want too.
Tear him apart, Mr. Sumino.
Okay.
Kommt gleich Darumi an. Somehow I felt like they wouldn't let me say no. I took a step closer to Aramake.
Damn it.
Aramake?
Damn it. I told you to stay away from me!
Jetzt nimm die Maske ab, ich will wissen, ob du sexy bist. When I killed him and avenged Hiroko, the invader hunt would finally be well and truly over. My next strike would put an end to this dark, desperate chapter in our lives.
This will end it all.
But just as I was about to bring my sword down, Darumi! Oh. I heard a sound that couldn't possibly be real. Not here, not now. And then it finally happened. A huge swarm of bees appeared, gathering in the air above Aramake. A moment later, they attacked, draining every last ounce of his blood with their razor-sharp stingers. Thump. Now just a blackened husk, his body fell lifelessly to the ground. For a moment, I was so shocked I couldn't speak. How could this be happening?
Why are the bees here again?
Naturally, it's because I am alive and well.
Wirklich KS, ey. Das war so ein schwerer Kampf und dann kommt jemand und tötet den einfach. I turned around at the sound of the voice. Standing there was...
Not quite as satisfying as Kurara or Suzuki's, but this commander's cryptoglobin is sweet nectar all the same.
Es ist einfach Kuraras Zwillingsschwester.
Thanks to that, my wounds have healed. I've made a complete recovery.
You and me, baby, in nothing like mountains.
How can you still be alive? I watched you die.
You did indeed. My body was burned to ashes until not a single piece of me remained.
Es gibt einfach Klone von Kurara.
But you overlooked something, Takumi Sumino. That was only one of my bodies.
Hello? Na?
Much like with the suit, I happen to have some spares set aside.
Oh, das ist halt so schwierig. Es kann Kurara und Darumi immer noch sein. Weil Darumi ist ja auch nirgendwo. Suddenly, figures in the strange suits were everywhere. There were at least 10 sponsors standing on the battlefield now. Is this a dream? No, more like a nightmare.
Takumi Sumino, your plan to eliminate me, that is, was truly ingenious. In recognition for your courage and cunning, I'll overlook your breach of the rules. Anything for an accomplished hunter like yourself.
No, this can't be happening. It took so much work just to beat one of them, and now there's this many.
Aber so viel Arbeit war es doch gar nicht. Eigentlich müssen wir ja nur eine Armbrust mit dem Typen, der den Anzug anhat, schießen. Also Bolzen, nicht eine Armbrust schießen. Das wäre ein bisschen... Obwohl, eine Armbrust schießen, gehen wir auf Nummer sicher. Und dann Feuer rein. So viel Arbeit ist das nicht.
It's an illusion. They must be shadow clones or after images.
Und wenn wir smart sind, dann machen wir ein Loch in einen Anzug und spritzen dann einfach Gift rein und nehmen dann den Anzug, nähen das wieder zusammen. Und dann haben wir 2 Leute und dann können wir den Rest ausjieten.
You're welcome to test that theory, but don't blame me if you meet the same fate as Kurara Suzuki.
Weil dann nehmen wir einfach jemanden, der halt so boom, boom, boom Löcher reinmacht und dann hat jemand einen Flammenwerfer. Und dann ist alles gut. None of us made a move. Instinctively, we knew we had no chance. If we tried to attack any of the sponsors, we'd be killed on the spot.
So why did you pretend to be dead? Were you just playing with us?
I knew giving you a taste of hope would make your despair.
Ich weiß, wer der Mörder ist.
Intense. Do you see now how futile it is to defy me?
Wie hieß der Typ nochmal? Nagito? Der ist es.
But why are you only showing yourself again now? We worked so hard to defeat that commander.
In
Stealing the
despair.
fruits of our labor is adding insult to injury.
You misunderstand me. I only absorbed his cryptoglobin temporarily to ensure it's distributed fairly.
Distributed?
Such a mighty prize should be reserved for only the most excellent of my hunters. I will split this commander's cryptoglobin among the top 3 players.
Hä, voll nett.
In first, Darumi Amamiya. Second, Takumi Sumino. And third, Yugamu Omikage. These 3 alone will receive the reward. Accept it now!
Danke, Ted, danke, hab mir Mühe gegeben. At the sponsor's words, one of the bees flew over to me. It dropped my prize as a weird vial of red liquid at my feet. War's nicht? Stand red? Das war doch gelb.
Seems Darumi Amamiya is not here. Is she still unconscious? No matter. I will inject this into her myself. I'm sure she'll find it.
Warum lese ich aber mir eigentlich immer mit italienischem Akzent? Wegen Mamma Mia! Mamma Mia!
She is a talented hunter too, after all. This game wouldn't be nearly so interesting without her.
War ein sehr gelbes Red. Ach so, okay.
The killing game is still going on. I thought we ended it.
So sorry to quash your short-lived joy, but the invader hunt will continue.
Yahoo!
There are still 2 days until the end of the first round. I encourage you lower-ranked hunters to make a special effort during that time.
Ja, ihr da unten, ne?
Of course, the rest of you can't afford to get complacent either. That's just how this game works.
Es ist so weird, weil sie klingt von der Stimme her wie eine runtergepitchte Darumi. Aber von der Redeart wie Kurara. Das verwirrt mein Hirn. The sponsor's love echoed across the desolate battlefield. The defensive battle was over, but the invader hunt was back on. With our lives once again at the mercy of the rankings, it felt like a truly hollow victory. Vor allem zählt das ja auch alles nicht. After the battle, we returned to the school and met up in the cafeteria. We needed to discuss what we were going to do next.
Huh?
So basically, the hunt is back on like nothing ever happened. To think the sponsor would come back. A villain like that has no right rising from the dead. Now there's just 2 more days of the first round left. And when it ends, the person in last place will be executed. The killing game wasn't over. The sponsor had multiple bodies, making them effectively immortal. Now that we knew that, any hope we might have built up had been replaced with despair. I don't think I can do this anymore. Following that person's orders, risking my life playing this terrible game. It's all too much. There, sister dearest, don't worry. Your dear brother will protect you. Even if I have to sacrifice everything to do it. Damn it, this whole thing is bullshit. I can't believe the sponsor played us like that. All that despair and frustration needed an outlet. And then the target Takemaru settled on was Yo, Takumi, the hell's going on here?
Ich schon wieder?
You told us the sponsor was dead. Ich kündige! Sorry, I'm just as surprised as you guys. I don't think any of us expected the sponsor to have multiple bodies. You saying you didn't know? Don't lie to me, man. You and that bastard were working together this whole time, weren't you?
Missy, bist du noch da? Wie war das mit ich bin jemand, der zweimal drauf tritt? Also ich finde, ich trete gar nicht genug drauf. Also... Oder? Ich finde, also so 50 Mal zutreten geht schon noch, oder?
Egal. Ihr dürft alle treten. Wir sind ja Team Takumi. Also wir sind ja gemeinsam sind wir Takumi. Ist so, der Sponsor hat 10 Körper. Wir sind alle ein Körper von Takumi, ja? Deswegen jeder darf mal zutreten. Die Leute haben uns alle fertig gemacht. What? That's crazy. Of course we haven't.
Hey!
Then why are the only ones who got prizes from your team? Also, Entschuldigung, Darumi war nicht mein Team, sondern Hirokos. Mein einziger Teammember ist Yugamu. Und vielleicht, weil wir nicht so faule Säcke sind wie ihr und die ganze Zeit nur rumheulen und bei anderen die Schuld suchen. You sure that wasn't some kind of payment for going along with the sponsor's act? No, why would you even think that? I'd never betray you guys. Also jetzt würde ich Betray drücken und nicht Ally. Just saying. You still took that little handout without any kind of protest. Almost like you already knew it was coming.
And now you'll probably end up first in the rankings for this round.
Und wir werfen mit rosa Wattebällchen, bis die bluten. Ja, das finde ich gut. Auf dem Boden mit dem Pushen.
You told us the game was over, so none of us have been earning points over the last couple of days.
Your position is just as strong as before, while we've lost any chance to catch up to you. Also hätte ich weitergemacht, hättet ihr auch keine Chance, weiter hochzukommen.
Huh?
You get to survive to the next round while your partner, the sponsor, gets to mess with us. It's a win for both of you. I can't believe we let you fool us like this. This. So Takumi, all this time you colluded with our enemy? You've betrayed us all. I'll have your head for this.
Don't do it, Kyoshika.
Put your sword away. Back off, guys. Takumi's innocent. How many times are you going to make the same mistake? Also dafür, dass wegen dir Hiroko tot ist und dass du auch bei denen immer am Haten warst. Also, danke. Hey, I've tried to trust Takumi. He's legit saved my life, you know? But I gotta look at the bigger picture here. Every time I put my trust in him, something bad happens. First Gaku died, then Kurara, and the invader hunt started. Then right when it looked like we were out of the woods, suddenly the game's back on and we're in the last place.
Wie wär's, wenn du den Mörderer hast und nicht mich?
Oh, that can't just be a coincidence. What am I supposed to do? Takemaru glanced at me like I was absolute scum of the earth.
You really are a jinx. No.
I'm a jinx!
You're like the Grim Reaper. Nothing good ever comes from being around you.
Also es tut mir leid, aber Jinx war immer mein Lieblings-ADC. Also das ist jetzt keine Beleidigung.
So do us all a favor and stay away from us.
When I heard the anger in his voice, I knew my dream was over. Making it to day 100 with everyone working together as a team, that would never happen now. That's all I gotta say. From here on, we're enemies. Don't come talking to me like we're still friends.
Hey!
Ima, Kako, let's go. We gotta earn some points and get ahead of those guys while we still can. Takemaru stormed out of the cafeteria, taking the twins with him. No, it's come to this. I must retreat to the mountains. I'll undergo intense training and unlock the power I need to strike down every one of those accursed sponsors. Kyoshika, no. You can't go out there alone. At least let us come with you. Nozomi's team hurried away as well, leaving just me. Kommt jetzt noch Shoma und tritt zurück? Stimmt, wo war Shoma? And my only 2 friends in the world. Sheesh, what's with those guys? All this over some dumb prize Takumi didn't even ask for? Jo war wo? Genau. Ja, wo war Shoma? Ja, das ist eine gute Frage, ne? Also, weil ich hätte jetzt, ich wollte gerade sagen, jetzt kommt Shoma noch und spuckt auch noch auf mich, weil jetzt habe ich ja doch nicht sein Leben gerettet. Dann ist mir aufgefallen, aber der war ja nicht mal beim Kämpfen dabei. So. They can't help it. This game's made them paranoid. Everything seems suspicious to them now. Even a little vial of Cryptoglobin. Aber warum sind wir denn der Feind und nicht mein ganzes Team? Also... Yugamu was right. All they wanted was to get rid of the Grim Reaper in their midst. The vial was just a convenient excuse for them to do that. Speaking of the vials, remember what the sponsor said back there? Something about injecting Darumi.
It seems Darumi Amamiya is not here. Is she still unconscious?
Professional despair care.
No matter. I will inject this into her myself. I'm sure she'll find it most invigorating.
Right, that means the sponsor probably went to Darumi's room. She could be in danger, come on. We ran for the stairs and headed up to the roof. We couldn't let the sponsor do anything to Darumi. Hiroko had given her life to save her. She was her legacy. Darumi. We wrenched open the door to Darumi's room and charged inside. Ey, dein Zimmer ist ein bisschen unordentlich. Darumi was awake. She was sitting on the edge of her bed, staring vaguely up the ceiling. Darumi, you're okay.
Oh, what's up, Tsubasa? Why are you and Takumi and Yugamu all out of breath? Oh, you finally decided to kill me, right? You're breathing heavy cause of the anticipation. You're gonna pass me around and have some fun with me first? Or are you gonna save that until after I'm dead?
Obacht mit deinen Accusations. Ich meine nur, in der heutigen Zeit ist das ganz schwierig.
Can't have a killing game without some gory and or sexy R-rated scenes, am I right? Go ahead and mess me up. Should we film it for posterity? Make sure you get my good side when my eyes roll up into the back of my head.
Will you stop talking crazy for a minute, Darumi? Danke. Thank goodness, she's just the same as ever. Morbid, inappropriate sense of humor included. Are you alright, Darumi? You're not sick or in pain or anything? Hast du ja gerade zugehört und du fragst, ob sie nicht sick ist? Okay.
Nope. I'm 110% okay. In fact, I think actually getting some sleep for once has made my skin healthier than usual. Oh man, at this rate, the bags under my eyes might disappear. I love those little black smudges like they were my own children. I don't think I could bear losing them.
Wait, that's not just eyeliner? Well, anyway, I'm glad she's okay. There's just one problem. How exactly are we supposed to treat Darumi from now on? Obviously, I want to honor Hiroko's last wish and do whatever I can to make sure she survives. But she's also technically the person who killed Hiroko. There's no getting away from that. Then again, does Darumi even know what she did, or has she repressed that whole episode? Hey Darumi, how much do you remember about what happened before you blacked out?
Pretty much all of it. You, me, Yugamu, and Mistress Hiroko all went off on a picnic. Then we got attacked by a commander. Mistress Hiroko got mortally wounded protecting me. And then I stabbed her in the back and killed her. That just about covers everything, right?
So she remembers. I have to think she'd have been happier if she forgot, though. It's bad enough that she had to lose Hiroko, but to have to kill her herself? What can I even say to someone who's been through something like that? Should I try to comfort her, reassure her that she did the right thing? I'm out of my depth. I've got no idea what to do here.
Okay, Takumi, it's your turn. Tell me what's been happening while I was out. Is the killing game still going?
Yeah, it is. It hasn't been a constant thing, though. We managed to end it once, but then it just started up again. I explained everything to Darumi. I told her about how we'd formed the anti-sponsor alliance with Hiroko, about how Hiroko had obtained one of the same kind of suit the sponsor wore, and how, with Tsubasa's help, we'd figured out its weakness and taken down the sponsor. Of course, after that, the sponsor came back and revealed that they had multiple bodies. Ich war dabei, danke. So in the end, nothing we did even mattered. Nothing even matters. Tears had sprung to my eyes while I was telling the story. Saying it out loud had made the pain of losing Hiroko feel fresh and raw again. And then it happened. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. That? Are you okay? She'd started acting really weird, even by her standards. She was stuttering the same syllable over and over again, making her sound like an old staticky radio. Come on, Darumi,
That's what you get when you let your... That's what you get!
Finally, Darumi screamed so loud I had to cover my ears. When her voice had finally stopped echoing around the room, I took a moment to process what she'd actually said. Did you seriously just say, that's what you get?
Well, duh, this is your punishment for being dumb enough to try to end the hunt ahead of time. Killing games are an immutable law of nature. You can't just end them. How could you be so stupid? Morin!
What's with that attitude? I know you only just recovered, but there's a limit to what I'll put up with from you. Hiroko wanted to end the invader hunt, so no one else would have to die. She gave her life to do that.
Ach, jetzt bist du wieder da, Missy. Weißt du, vorhin, als wir den Beweis hatten, warum ich noch zu lasch mit den Entschuldigungen war, da warst du weg. Klar, Missy.
Hey. Are you just going to trample over her feelings?
Mistress Hiroko, stop the killing game? You're crazy. She was the goddess of this game.
Goddess?
Mistress Hiroko reveled in slaughter and bloodshed. She was the perfect embodiment of everything the invader hunt stood for. And now she's in my tummy. That makes me like the holy mother of the goddess or something.
Darumi tenderly placed both hands over her stomach. Oh nein, sie ist schwanger. Weil sie wieder von nichts, wenn wieder gejudged wird. Also ich kann dir nur sagen, also wenn du die nochmal in Schutz nimmst, also ich glaube, du warst davor schon allein. Aber jetzt bist du noch mehr allein mit dem in Schutz nehmen, ja? Wir haben entschieden, jeder darf mal treten.
Watch over me, Mistress Hiroko. I'll kill lots of invaders and offer up their blood in your name.
Tani tritt fest.
I'll knock everyone else out of the rankings and reign supreme as the Queen of Kills!
Tani, du darfst zum Schluss und dann darfst du mit den Wurzeln durch die Körper. Ist das okay?
Let's all have fun killing each other, guys!
Darumi's unbridled joy toward the killing game was unnerving, maybe even inhuman. I couldn't see us talking sense into her anymore. She was an uncontrollable monster. Was everything we did really pointless? Our alliance against the sponsor, getting the suit, Hiroko's sacrifice. What was the point of any of it? Oh nein, es kommt eine Entscheidung. Oh nein, das heißt noch ein Strang mehr. Also am Donnerstag Pupk und Blueprints wird nix. Sorry, Leute. The day after the sponsor came back to life, Yuga Tsubasa and I got together for another meeting of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance. The way I see it, we've got two options open to us. Continue playing the game or kill the sponsor to end it. Warte mal so lange, bis wir fertig sind. Eher geht es nicht nach Hause. Birma, ich nehme notfalls einfach das Cetirizin nochmal und dann schlafe ich einfach auf dem Stuhl ein, ja? What again? Is that even possible? That's something we can discuss if we choose that option. Right now, we've got to decide on what direction we're going to take. I say we, but really, it's up to you, Takumi. Huh? You want me to decide? You are the Alliance's leader. That's what Hiroko said, remember? Come to think of it, she did give me that job, didn't she? Ja, ich bin der Leader. She might even have given me the position because she knew she was going to die. Is that why? Did she think I could hold the Alliance together even after she was gone? Are you sure you want someone like me as your leader? I don't really have any skills or talents. Nah, dude, it's got to be you. You've got the courage and resolve we need to get us through this.
I'd like you to be leader too, Takumi. I just know if anything happens, you come to my rescue.
Und was ist, wenn mir was passiert?
It's reassuring to have someone like that in charge.
You guys. Honestly, I think this might be too much for me, but if these two are willing to put their faith in me, I can't let them down. Also, ist das wirklich so? Ich werde jetzt einfach der Leader, weil ich der bin, den man am meisten rumschubsen kann? Ist das der Grund? Alright, I'll accept the position as leader. I might not have very much going for me, but I'll do everything I can to keep you safe.
That's the spirit.
Ich bin einfach der Lakai. Dann judgen sie uns, weil wir den anderen nicht helfen können, da wir ja unbedingt sterben mussten. Ja, das fühlt sich so an, als ob das funktionieren könnte, also als ob das klappen würde, also ob das passieren würde. Okay then, oh great and powerful leader, tell us where our alliance is going to go from here. Do we continue to participate in the invader hunt, or do we try to kill off the sponsor? Continue the hunt or kill the sponsor. Obviously, taking part in this game is out of the question. I won't stand by and watch another of my friends die at the end of every round. If we lose any more than this, it's going to be hard to get through our defensive battles too. But the only way to stop the game is by killing the sponsor, and I'm not sure if that's even possible anymore. Now that they've come back from the dead, they feel more untouchable than ever. How are we supposed to beat someone with multiple bodies? Even if we came up with something, how would we know if we got them all? If playing the game and killing the sponsor are both equally impossible, then neither. I'm choosing the third option.
The third?
We run. We leave this place and the killing game behind. After all, we know where the escape pod is. If we can find a way to activate it early, we can all go back to the artificial satellite.
Like a satellite.
The sponsor and their bees are powerful, but there's no way they can follow us all the way into space. Takumi, what are you talking about? We went over this already. The escape pod is out of commission. Out of commission? You mean we can't use it at all? Since when? Tsubasa, remember when Takumi hit his head that time? Oh, so you forgot about that too, huh? In that case, it'll be easier to just show you again. Come on, let's go to the hangar. Tsubasa led us to the storeroom underneath the gym. And there I saw... Diese Schweine! Every inch of the escape pod surface was riddled with holes. What happened here? Did it get shot up by a machine gun or something? Or exact same reaction as last time. You really did lose your memory, didn't you? Aber hat die zweite Academy noch so einen Escape Pod? Ich hätte jetzt auch eher gedacht, dass da irgendwie Säure drüber geschüttet worden wäre oder so. Never mind that. Tell me what's going on here. Who did this? It's less of a who and more of a what. We can't really blame anyone except the bacteria. Bacteria? As in microscopic life forms? But the pod's not organic. How could they destroy solid metal? Metal Gear Solid. Let me explain. The corrosion's been caused by something called particle bacteria. It erodes matter on a molecularen level, so it's invisible to the naked eye until the damage starts to show. The bacteria eats away at metal to grow stronger. Actually, I'm not sure if eat is the right word. Technically, it's more like the energy released during the oxidation process allows its cells to reproduce. Don't be fooled by the bacteria part of the name. It's not really alive, just a chemical substance. That said, we're talking about something that randomly occurs in quantum level space, so there's not a lot we know about it.
Jetzt kommt der Uchikoshi wieder raus mit seinen komischen Wörtern, die man nicht aussprechen kann.
Is there any chance of repairing the pod? Not the way it is now. I'd have to get rid of the particle bacteria first. Is that possible? Tsubasa took out a photograph and showed it to me. Yeah, but I'll need some of this QB liquid. It's the only thing that can purge the bacteria. Queen Bee! I have no idea where to find it though. What about the biolab? I looked in there already. This is rare stuff. I don't think there's a single vial of it in the whole school. At this point, the only thing we can do is search around in the rooms outside and hope for the best. So we're looking for rare material while also trying not to fall behind in the rankings. I have a feeling that's not going to be easy.
QB, dabei ist das so ein Cutie. Ah, du bist jetzt Cutie. Ach.
We'll have to repair the pod eventually, but activating it and getting out of here early does seem almost impossible. You get the position we're in now. Using this to escape the game just isn't feasible. We'll need to go with a different strategy. So we're back to the first two choices I offered you. Play the game or kill the sponsor. What's it gonna be? Those are my two choices, huh? Taking everything I know into account, though. Sorry, I still think the third choice is the best option. We find a way to repair the pod and use it to escape from the game. You sure? We just went through how doing that's so hard it's practically impossible. We're going to face steep odds no matter what we do. I'd rather take a chance in a path I believe in. Step 1 is to find the QB liquid, destroy the particle bacteria, and repair the damage. After that, we focus on finding a way to activate the pod early. Once that's done, we get everyone on board and get out of here back to the artificial satellite. Prioritize escaping to safety. That's what you're going with, Takumi? Well, I did say I'd respect our leader's decision. That cool with you too, Tsubasa? Sure, if that's what you want, Takumi, I'm fine with it. I've already made up my mind to stand by you to the very end.
Na also!
After the way I treated you before, I want to make up for that and be as supportive as I can now. Danke. Tsubasa. My heart gave a little leap. These two were putting so much faith in me. It made me feel like I could make it through any ordeal.
Ich hätte niemals gedacht, dass das unser Team sein wird, in egal welchem Strang. Also Yugamo und Tsubasa, allein die Combo ist komisch. Und dass Yugamo überhaupt irgendwann, also unser Backup wird, hätte ich auch nicht gedacht.
Tsubasa, are you sure you're okay to work with us? Aren't you technically still on Nozomi's team with the other girls? It's fine. I've decided to officially leave that team. I feel bad for them losing a fighter, but you guys are way more important to me.
Oh. Also, ich bin ja eigentlich nicht Team offene Beziehung, aber für euch beide würde ich eine Ausnahme machen. Lasst uns zu dritt glücklich werden.
Way more important. When I heard that, I almost broke down into tears. Even an outcast like me has people who consider him important. So long as I remember that, there's nothing I can't do. I know we'll make it back to the satellite together. Alright guys, let's fix this escape pod. We're all going home, and we're going back alive. We had our goal. Now we just had to start making it a reality. The first order of business was going out to try to find some QB liquid. Out beyond the school, we explored the ruins of what had once been stores, ransacking the shelves for anything that looked like what we needed. Of course, we should have known better than to think we'd find something that rare that easily. Before we knew it, the sky had turned the dark orange of sunset. Puh, the sun's going down. We should probably call it a day soon.
Es ist wahrscheinlich wirklich Queen Bee Liquid und dann müssen wir irgendeine von den Bienen finden und dann aussaugen.
It's not dark yet. Let's keep going a little longer. All we're doing is not gonna help anyone, Takumi. This search could take a while. We need to conserve our strength. And don't forget, tomorrow's the last day of the first round. You never know what might happen when things get right down to the wire. We need to be ready to deal with any kind of unexpected conflicts. Alright, it's tomorrow, isn't it? Based on our current standings, no one from our team was in any real danger of being executed, but it made sense to be careful all the same. Alright, let's head back for today. Was sag ich mit Darumi? In the interest of staying fresh for tomorrow, we returned to the school and went straight to bed. Time passed and eventually... Oh mein Gott, Tsubasa, du bist ein bisschen weit unten. The final day of the Invader Hunt's first round arrived. Wir müssen ein bisschen nach oben gehen, damit Tsubasa da mitkommt. Ich will die nicht auf... Oh nein, in dem Strang wird wahrscheinlich Tsubasa irgendwann die letzte sein.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our
beloved
beloved school from the
vile and
vile
barbaric
barbaric enemy.
CC. Here it is, the end of round 1. Whoever is at the bottom of the rankings at midnight will be executed by the sponsor. Last time I checked, Shoma was in last place. I wonder what's going through his mind now that he's facing death. What is he feeling? Maybe I'll go check on him while there's still time. Oh, Takumi, good morning. Morning, Shoma. Sorry to call you on you so early. It's fine, I don't mind. Are you feeling alright? Spending too much time breathing the same air as me will probably spoil the rest of your day, you know. Weiß er überhaupt, dass es mehrere Sponsoren gibt? His self-esteem is just as low as ever, but he doesn't seem scared. Shoma, how can you be so calm? Today's the last day of this round of the game. You're at the bottom of the rankings. If you don't earn some points quick, then... I know, but it's okay. I've decided to accept my death as gracefully as I can. You're just going to accept it? Don't you want to survive? Of course, well, I did at first anyway. I wanted to make it out of here someday and see Leo again, but I changed my mind. Another person shouldn't have to die just to keep a piece of human trash like me alive a little longer. That's it? You're okay with being killed in this messed up game we're being forced to play? No, I hate that it has to be this way, but that's all the more reason for me not to struggle against the inevitable. What do you mean? If I stay where I am in last place, no one else will have to worry about dying. The sponsor wants to see us panic and turn on each other, but that's not going to happen. I may not be able to defeat the sponsor, but I can at least disappoint them. I'm going to consider that a win.
I'll end my life with my one and only victory. That's good enough for me.
Das ist voll traurig. Shoma. Seeing Shoma smile in the face of certain death brought tears to my eyes. All this time we'd been so focused on our own survival, and here he was, willing to give his life to save the rest of us. That had to take a tremendous amount of inner strength and kindness too. Actually, since you're here, do you think I could ask you for one last favor? A favor? Can you take over looking after Eva for me? She needs someone to bring her food and clean her cage and talk to her so she won't get lonely. The fact that I'll be leaving her alone here is the one thing that still bothers me. I just want her to be happy. Ever since I refused to give Eva her mask back, we hadn't exactly been on great terms. But if this was Shoma's last request, I owed it to him to try. I nodded firmly. Sure, you can leave Eva to me. I'll do whatever I can to protect her from harm and misfortune, I promise. Thank you, that's such a relief. Now I really do have no regrets. I spent the whole of that day with Shoma. He told me about Eva's favorite foods and regaled me with stories about him and Leo back in the residential complex. We passed the time chatting aimlessly even after the sun went down. But then, on the stroke of midnight...
Hunters of the Special Defense Unit gather in the schoolyard immediately. The closing ceremony for the first round is upon us.
Aber können wir nicht einfach Eva töten? Die hat auch niemanden getötet. We were called to the schoolyard by the announcement. There we were all forced to watch Shoma's execution.
Shoma Ginzagi, alas, his refusal to compete seriously made the end of this first round quite the anticlimax. The final struggle to stay out of last place is usually one of the most exciting parts of the game. I hope we'll have no cowards in the next round. I encourage you to put all your energy into the hunt from now on. You don't want to end up like him, do you?
Shoma was just a shriveled up corpse now. He looked so small, like some kind of grotesque figurine. Damn it, I'm sorry I couldn't save ya, Shoma. Natürlich, und wer war die ganze Zeit mit ihm jetzt den letzten Tag allein? Ihr nicht! Ihr Kackbratzen. I'm sorry, Shoma.
Middling in flavor, yet ample in nutrients. Thanks to his contribution, we've become stronger still.
The more cryptoglobin the sponsor absorbs, the more powerful they get. I can feel it from here. When does the second round start anyway? I'm guessing we're not gonna dive into it right from tomorrow.
You can relax on that count. I will grant all of you a week's respite for surviving the first round. The second round will begin on day 43. Use that time to rest, recuperate, and prepare for the next hunt.
It's not very long, but at least we get some time off. Not like we can take it easy, though. We gotta use that time to get stronger and survive the next round, too.
Hey!
Ima, Kako, as of right now, you guys are in boot camp. We're going out to the mountains to train.
Uh-huh.
Oh, great. I've never been any good at this sporty jock stuff. A week off. Will we be able to find the QB liquid and get out of here in that time?
I hereby call the first round of the invader hunt to a close. I leave the task of getting rid of this filthy corpse to you.
We dug a grave for Shoma in the schoolyard and buried his body.
Thank you, Shoma. You saved us all. I won't forget what you've done for us. I promise.
Words of gratitude came spilling out of my mouth. Thanks to Shoma's sacrifice, the rest of us didn't have to struggle to stay out of last place. The sponsor was wrong. Shoma wasn't a coward. He was the only one of us who'd had the strength to put others first.
I won't let your sacrifice be in vain.
Shoma loben. Mann, der arme Shoma. Und ihr seid immer noch gemein zu ihm. Also jetzt nicht du, Dosenravioli. Aber ja, Shoma loben. Armes Baby. Another friend dead, thanks to the invader hunt. This can't be allowed to continue. We're finding that liquid and repairing the escape pod. We'll find a way to get it working. Then we're getting everyone on board and getting out of here. Back home, back to the artificial satellite. Armer Shoma. Ab jetzt ist er wenigstens erträglich. Locker! Also. Birma, du musst gar nicht lullen, ja? Du hast vorhin auch. Also, ja, man kann nicht alle retten. Mhm. Also, ihr wieder, ne? Gibt's hier eigentlich Save Darumi? Yes. Ach so, wir sind immer noch da. Ich dachte tatsächlich... Oh. Ach nee, das ist, weil wir da noch nicht waren. Ich dachte tatsächlich, dass wir hier vielleicht automatisch in den Strang gegangen sind. Aber es ist alles linear. Alex Agurax. Danke, Clemmy, für den Bit. Also ich finde, Shoma ist zwar mehr wert, aber also wenigstens etwas. Day 36. This is the start of our week's break from the invader hunt. Of course, that doesn't mean we're going to be sitting around doing nothing. The Anti-Sponsor Alliance is going to be giving their all searching for the QB liquid. We need to repair the escape pod. Oh, and there's something else. 10 Bits? Also ihr seid danke für die 10 Bits. Eva, I did promise Shoma I'd take care of her. It's been awkward between us ever since I made her cry that one time. But this is what Shoma wanted. I have to honor his last request. I made my way to the courtyard, determined to patch things up with our prisoner. Armer Shoma.
Oh, baby.
I see, so Shoma's dead. Eva's face fell when I told her what had happened. He was such a timid boy and a little strange, but I liked him. He was kind even to a prisoner like me. Leaving you behind was his only regret. He said he wanted you to be happy. Ach, Eva ist wieder... Also... Die Hupe, die uns alle umbringen wollte. Also, Bernhard, du solltest deinen moralischen Kompass nochmal justieren, weißt du?
Huh?
He really was a great guy, no matter how bad things looked for him. He was always thinking of others. And now it was my turn to carry on that legacy. Hey, Eva, I'm sorry I broke my promise to return your mask. Do you think you can find it in your heart to forgive him? Shoma asked me to take care of you in his place after he was gone. I know you probably won't like seeing me every day from now on, but... No, I don't mind. In fact, I've wanted to apologize to you for a while now. I'm sorry about last time. I shouldn't have reacted the way I did. That mask is just so important to me. It's easy for me to get carried away. Du bekommst deine Maske nicht. Du kannst mit dem Spielchen aufhören. Eva bowed her head in apology. Unlike our last conversation, she was clearly thinking a lot more calmly and rationally now. Or maybe calm wasn't the word. Maybe it was more like resignation. Manipulativ würde ich's nennen. Her face was eerily still, almost devoid of emotion. I didn't have it in me to act like this situation was any better than it was, either. The mood began to stagnate. If you're that concerned about having your face exposed, I can get you a hat or something. No, that wouldn't work. I decided never to cover my face with anything other than that mask. Oh, wow, okay. I didn't realize it was such a specific belief. Without that mask, I'm nothing. I can't stay calm. I can't gather my courage. You're really attached to it, huh? Is it like a source of support for you? Of course it is. That mask. It's the only of its kind in all the world. My daughter made it especially for me. Die können Kinder haben? Your daughter? You have a kid? Do I look too young to be a mother? Technically, it was my brother's wife who gave birth to her. Ich wusste nicht, dass die sich fortpflanzen können. But after her parents died, I took her in. Even if we're only tangentially related by blood, she's my one and only daughter. Also Eva, ne? Also ist ja lustig, dass du jetzt so eine krasse Show abziehst und dir so eine krasse Story überlegt hast. So mit, boah, es ist nicht nur meine Tochter, sondern also du hast die Tochter aufgenommen, obwohl es gar nicht deine wirkliche Tochter ist. Und das ist jetzt deine Tochter, ja? Damit du der gutmenschigste Gutmensch bist, weil du so selbstlos die Tochter deines Bruders aufgenommen hast und sie wie dein Eigenfleisch und Blut, also sie ist irgendwo so, aber ihr wisst schon, was ich meine, wie deine eigene Tochter großziehst und sie liebst, damit ich dir deine blöde Maske gebe, damit du uns alle abschlachtest. Die Story ist viel zu gut. Bestimmt gestorben, nachdem sie die Maske fertig hatte. Wart ab. It was a shocking revelation. Eva, a mother? But there was more to it than that. Something here didn't add up. Invaders were creatures created by the Earth itself to help bring about world death. That was what we'd been told. The Earth must have given birth to them to further advance world death and the eradication of all life on the planet. You've seen the way they fight. It's not such a stretch, is it? And it would explain why they're so fixated on destroying the school. Had we been wrong this whole time? Did the invaders actually have their own lives outside of world death? It would be easy enough to get the truth. All I had to do was ask Eva, what are you? I forced myself to hold the question back. Wir sollten die 2 Masken machen. Chat, ich sehe hier eine unfaire Handhabung von Frauen und Männern in meinem Chat, okay? Ich weiß nicht, ob ich da Fan von bin. What mattered right now was finding the QB liquid and fixing the escape pod. If we let the true nature of the invaders distract us, we'd never get any of that done.
Oh, Commune. I miss you so much.
Und im ganzen anderen Strang hast du nicht einmal deine Tochter erwähnt? Ava muttered that last sentence under her breath, staring up at the sky through the bars of her cage. Commune, that must be her daughter's name. After that, I met up with Yugamu and Tsubasa, and we set out for the day. Outside the school, we began our search for the QB liquid with renewed vigor. We'd pinned down a potential location on a map we found in the library beforehand and soon found ourselves sifting through rubble in an old pharmaceutical facility. Eva, Missy, du bist sowieso raus. Also Missy, du bist ab dem Punkt einfach nur noch anti-ich. We had nothing to show for our hard work that day. The only thing we'd found in the ruins was regular junk. Finding that we needed wouldn't be easy. There were bound to be days when we walked away disappointed, just like this one. Also Missy, sie hat uns zwar einmal getötet und es versucht, aber ist ja okay. Wenigstens ist sie süß, ne? Und das finde ich so witzig. Wirklich, das Meme, ja, aber er ist doch so süß, I can fix him. Männer sind viel schlimmer bei sowas. Warum wird es immer als so ein Ding gemacht? Es wird sich über die Jefferson-Kiddies lustig gemacht, aber Männer sind mindestens genauso schlimm. Hauptsache, sie hat dicke Titten, dann ist alles gut. Finding what we needed wouldn't be easy. There were bound to be days when we walked away disappointed, just like this one. Tag 37. Oh, wie schön. The next day we focused on old pharmacies and construction sites in residential areas. Können wir hier hinziehen? But once again we found nothing but junk and had to return to the school empty-handed. Das ist das erste Mal, dass wir so eine fast noch normale Wohngegend finden. Tag 38. The day after that we searched the ruins of every house we could find from corner to corner. Mit so einem Frauenroman, bei dem die Frau in einen Typen verliebt ist, der sie tot sehen will. Und sie weiß das. Also ich bin mir ziemlich sicher, dass es mehrere Frauenromane gibt. Also die so sind. Und ich wette, wenn Typen lesen würden, dann würde es das für die auch geben. We failed to find what we were looking for, and before we knew it, the sun was going down. Hätten wir auch gemocht, wenn er nicht so auf die Nerven mit seinem Mimimi, ich atme euch die Luft weg, mit meinen armseligen Anwesenheit gegangen wäre. Und jetzt werfe ich noch eine andere Münze ins Ding. Wenn Shoma genau den Charakter gehabt hätte, aber das Aussehen von Eva. Oder Tsubasa. Dann hätte niemand gesagt, oh ja, da Shoma, meine Güte, man kann sie nicht alle retten, och ja, prrr. Nee, dann wären hier heulende Emotes gewesen. On day 39, we made our way to the ruins of an old dockyard. We searched all day but didn't find anything that looked like it could be QB liquid. Gut zugesprochen und die Selbstvertrauen wieder aufgebaut, ist doch ganz klar. Ja, ja, doch, seems legit, doch.
Be ready to give your life.
Ja, Tag 40 meine ich. Day 40 already. There's only 3 days of our break left, including today. I wanted to find the QB liquid before the start of the second round, but at this rate, I don't think that's going to happen. We just don't have enough people to cover all this ground. Let's face it, the chances of the 3 of us stumbling on something that rare were always pretty slim. Wir hätten dann gesagt, hübsch, solange sie den Mund hält. Dann hätte es wieder geheißen, ja, die Männer wieder. Ja, weil, also das hat noch niemand, also noch nie eine Frau über einen Mann gesagt. Ist ja auch nicht nett. What am I saying? It's not over yet. I gave my cheeks a light slap to chase those negative thoughts away. We'll find that liquid. We have to. Ich will ja nur mal erwähnen, na, Kurara. Richtiges Biest zu uns. Kaum zieht sie, also alle gehatet wie sonst was. Kaum zieht sie die Tomate ab und ist süß darunter. Oh, Kurara. Oh, du Tutsi. Och, beleidige mich noch mehr. Oh, tritt auf mich. Spuck mich. I tried to reassure myself as I set out for another day searching. Das ist was anderes. Sie ist ja selbst schuld, wenn sie eine Tomate als Maske trägt. Ja, aber, also, weißt du? Also, wisst ihr, also ihr könnt jetzt so viel rudern, wie ihr wollt. Wir sind hier nicht in einem Ruderboot, okay? Steht einfach dazu, dass ihr Doppelmoral an den Tag legt. Das ist okay. Jeder Mensch ist doppelmoralisch. Aber lasst Show mal in Ruhe. Der hat sich für uns geopfert und trotzdem kriegt er nur Mist ab. Es ist wirklich, also, just as I was leaving my room, someone called out to me. But it wasn't Yugamu Tsubasa.
Hey!
Was wollt ihr Bitches jetzt von mir?
Morning, Takumi.
Huh? Moko? Koshika too? What are these two doing right outside my room?
We were thinking of starting a new segment, kind of Mojito knows best morning edition.
What? What exactly does that mean?
Basically, we want to have breakfast with you.
Hey!
You haven't been to the cafeteria in a while, so it might be nice for us to eat together and maybe catch up on some stuff, you know?
Something was weird, despite Mokos cheerful demeanor. Kann es sein, dass sie mich einfach töten wollen? Yoshika was still just as silent and sullen as ever. When you say catch up on stuff, what kind of stuff are you talking about? Das ist wie diese Bully-Schulkids. Die locken mich jetzt raus und dann nehmen sie meinen Kopf und smashen das so ins Essen und sagen dann, haha, war nur ein Spaß, komm, gehen wir aufs Klo. Und dann packen sie mich kopfüber in die Toilette.
Oh, you know, just anything that pops into your heads. I'm sure we can think of something. Like the state of pro wrestling in the TRC, our favorites for the next championship, the latest backstage gossip, or hey, maybe even the physical condition of the other members of the Special Defense Unit.
Was? Okay, this is more than a little weird now. Sie was bei den Müllcontainern sagen. Why would I talk about how the others are doing with these two? We're not even on the same team right now. This was a bad idea, Lady Moko. We shouldn't involve Sir Takumi in this. He is the Grim Reaper after all. Asking him for help will only make things worse. Kann es sein, dass es Nozomi nicht gut geht? And if anything bad were to befall Lady Nozomi, Okay. Nozomi? Wait, what does this have to do with her? Ach, die muss wieder Kryptoglobin saugen, hä? Is she okay? Did something happen to her?
Well, why would you think that? Gosh, Takumi, that's some imagination you've got.
But Kyoshika literally just said,
Oops, sorry, Takumi. Looks like our time's up. We gotta get out of here and head to the next segment. Until next time, sayonara.
Moko hoisted Kyoshika up like a sack of potatoes and hurried away. Nozomi. I could go after them and ask them what's wrong with her, but the way they are now, I don't think they'd tell me anything. Yugamu Tsubasa and I set out for another day of searching for QB liquid. But my heart wasn't in it. I was too distracted by the idea that Nozomi might need my help. Needless to say, we didn't find what we were looking for that day either. Habe ich vielleicht noch die Spritze?
Be ready to give your...
Ja, jetzt reicht's wieder. And now it's day 41. Things were beginning to feel pretty hopeless. I only had today and tomorrow left until the next round of the invader hunt began. If it comes down to it, can we keep looking for the QB liquid while also earning enough points to stay in the game?
Hello, Horizons.
Oh great, a visitor. That's all I need. Miss? It was Moko. It seemed like she'd come to continue our conversation from yesterday, although she didn't have Kyoshika with her this time. Hey Moko, what was all that about yesterday? You were acting really weird. Weird. Ich dachte, ich habe mich verlesen. If there's something you want from me, just come right out and say it.
Okay, well, how'd you like to hire me, Takumi?
Hire you? For what? Where's this coming from?
You might not think it by looking at me, but I've got other talents besides my strength. I can handle any kind of job you want. Manual labor is given, but I can cook too. And I'd make a great bodyguard when you're going anywhere dangerous. I'm there for you 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Moko Mojiro, every home should have one.
Warum habe ich noch keine?
Pretty awesome value, don't you think?
I have no idea what she's talking about anymore. Why do I have to get saddled with this bizarre sales pitch first thing in the morning? Ich glaube, sie will meine Spritze abkaufen.
All I'm saying is, I'll work real hard for you, Takumi. I'll do anything you want, so in return for that,
Give me your Spritze.
Won't you do something to save my dear friend?
Ich trau dir nicht. Siehst du, Birma, und nur weil sie nicht das typische Süßi-Kind ist. Deswegen traust du ihr jetzt nicht, ne? Klar, Missy. Ihr seid so oberflächlich. Das ist ja der Wahnsinn.
Huh?
Your dear friend? Wait, are you talking about Nozomi? She did want my help with Nozomi yesterday. I knew it. Sie ist eine Frau. Ja, aber sie ist muskulös. Das heißt, für euch zählt sie fast schon, als wäre sie ein Mann. Ja, die physical condition. Ja, bla bla. What happened to Nozomi, Moko?
That's the thing. I don't really know what's wrong with her. She suddenly collapsed 3 days ago and she's been getting worse and worse ever since. This morning it was hurting her just to breathe. At this rate, I'm worried she might die.
And Nozomi can't use the revival medic. If she dies, she's gone forever.
I don't know what caused this, so I have no idea what to do about it. It doesn't seem like a regular cold, so I've got to wonder if it's some kind of disease she already had on her. I really need any help I can get here. That's why I came to you. You're from the future, so I figured you might know something about Nozomi that I don't.
Now it makes sense. That's what you were trying to ask me yesterday?
Yeah, please. Takumi, save Nozomi. I know I've got some nerve asking you for help after the way we've all treated you. But you're her only hope. I'm begging you, save her life and I'll dedicate mine to you.
Also meine Wohnung müsste mal dringend, also richtig gewischt werden. So richtig. So 3-mal Wischung. Und die Fenster. Meine Fenster. Boah, das eine Fenster, da kommt man nicht gut ran. Da müsstest du aufs Dach klettern, aber ist ja gar kein Problem, ne? Also dann wisch mal bitte, ne? Ah, schön. Also ihr müsst mir jetzt nicht so kommen, ne? Lurker, du weißt genau, wie ihr seid, ne? Tears streaming down her face, Moko got down on her knees and bowed her head in supplication. Moko, come on, you don't have to do that. Of course I'll help. All you had to do was ask. If Nozomi's suffering, I can't just stand by and let it happen. I want to do something about it. That's what friends are for.
Thank you, Takumi. Thank you so much.
I gave Moko a tissue to dry her eyes, not to mention her nose. Once she'd calmed down a little, I got her to tell me more about Nozomi's condition. Based on what you've told me, I might know what the problem is. It sounded a lot like what had happened to Nozomi in my first timeline. Unhealthy pallor, fever, labored breathing. I'd seen her suffer like that before. It could only mean one thing. Ja. Rejection symptoms. Wir wissen. Ja, sie braucht Kryptoglobin. I think Nozomi is probably going through rejection symptoms from her Kryptoglobin. Vor allem, man sieht die Rückblenden und dann fasst er es nochmal zusammen. It's not very compatible with her body, so it flares up and gives her a bad fever sometimes.
So her body's turning against her? Kind of like with steroid abuse? Does that mean this could happen to the rest of us too?
No, this is a Nozomi-only thing. It's because she's not an official member of the Special Defense Unit.
Official? What do you mean by that?
Well, Nozomi's different from us. I told Moko the truth about how Nozomi got here, how she snuck in and joined this war of her own free will. Basically the whole story that I'd heard from Nozomi herself last time. Und die ich nicht erzählen sollte, aber ist okay. Ich meine, Nozomi in dieser Timeline hat's mir also nicht gesagt, dass ich nicht drüber reden darf. Her mother was a researcher working at Kamokura General Hospital, where she was involved in a project to save humanity. Specifically, that project involved transfusing Kryptoglobin into human hosts. Weißt du dann, was er gerade in der Rückblende gesehen hat? Nozomi had offered herself as a research subject to help make that project a success. But something went wrong and the Kryptoglobin didn't bond with her the way they'd expected. Nevertheless, they continued with their research. The project was eventually shut down by the higher-ups, and Nozomi's mother was so heartbroken that she took her own life. After that, Nozomi snuck into Kamokura again and again, trying to figure out the truth behind why the project had ended. Eventually, she found it. The people in charge were building a special squad of youth with the power of cryptoglobin. In other words, the Special Defense Unit. Her investigations led her deeper into the heart of the hospital. And in a room packed with strange capsule-like machines, she found us. Okay, es ist Yugamu Gaku, Ima, Takumi, Shoma, Darumi, Tsubasa, Tako. Ich kann mir den Namen nicht merken. Wie heißt er nochmal? Takemaru? Entschuldigung. Kurada, Hiroko, Eito und Kyoshika. Und ein Pot ist frei. Okay. Realizing that we were the Special Defense Unit she'd heard about, she got inside a pod herself. When we were sent here to the planet's surface, she came as well, ending up at second to last Defense Academy.
Huh?
To put it simply, Nozomi was never meant to be here. Her mom's experiments on her were deemed failures. In spite of that, she's been fighting so hard all this time, I guess it's only natural that it would take its toll on her body sooner or later.
That Nozomi, I can't believe she never told me any of this. Does she really think I'd care if she's not an official member of the team? She's my friend. I'd love her no matter what.
Yeah, I knew none of that would matter to you. That was why it felt comfortable sharing this information. If anyone could be trusted with Nozomi's secret, it was Moko.
So, Takumi, how do we stop these symptom thingies? If there's some kind of medical herb that'll help, I'll run out and get some right now.
No, there's only one thing that will help Nozomi now. And that's cryptoglobin. It's got cannibalistic qualities. Ja. Ich ein Riesenherz. Ja, schon besser.
A lot of this is going over my head, but that's basically what we need to save her, right? Cryptoglobin. Well, the best way to get more is by defeating a commander. Okay, that settles it. I'm gonna find a commander and lay a beatdown on them. I bring him back alive so Nozomi can...
Wait, Moko, we already have some cryptoglobin right here.
Huh? We do?
Yeah, I got some at the end of the battles on day 33, remember? I handed Moko the prize the sponsor had given me for being in the top 3 in the ranking. Inject this into Nozomi, and her symptoms will settle down. I'm sure of it. The cryptoglobin in the vial looked the same as it did the night I got it. It still had its power.
Are you sure you're okay with just giving away your prize?
It's a small price to pay if it'll save Nozomi's life. Go on, take it.
Thank you, Takumi. I don't know how I can ever make this up to you.
Das gelbe Red, ja. Don't sweat it. I'm just doing what anyone else would do.
Takumi, you really are a great guy. Okay, I'll take it. Thanks again. I go to Nozomi's room and give it to her right now.
Von Timo. Moko bowed her head one last time and rushed off to deliver the life-saving vial. Get better soon, Nozomi. Wetten, sie stirbt jetzt daran? I can't just sit around and worry all day. I still have things I need to do. If we don't find that QB liquid soon. I met up with Yugamu and Tsubasa and we began our search for the day. We searched and we searched. But just like before, we failed to find any QB liquid. Our respite from the killing game was almost over and we had nothing to show for it. Vielleicht könnten wir Yugamu auch noch fragen, ob er seine Spritze noch hat. Also dann haben wir Backup für, wenn die nächste Fieberattacke kommt. Day 42 already. 42nd. Wäre wichtig. Ach du, also ich finde eigentlich könnten wir sie sterben lassen. This was the last day of our week off. Wir können sie ja nicht alle retten, weißt du, Birma? Opfer müssen gebracht werden. Tomorrow the invader hunt will begin again. Außerdem, also wenn sie halt lang genug durchhält und einfach nicht kämpft, dann ist sie ja letzter Platz und dann, also, warum sollte Nozomi mehr wert sein als Shoma, ne? Tomorrow the invader hunt will begin again. The 3 of us would have to balance our search for the QB liquid with earning points to stay in the game. If that was even possible. Irgendwie habe ich die Befürchtung, dass Darumi nach ganz unten wandert. Is that Moko? She's probably come to tell me how Nozomi's doing. I hurried to the door and opened it. Standing there was... Nozomi.
Jetzt tut die wieder so, diese blöde Bitch. Oh, good morning, Takumi.
Danke, Klepi. Mhm. Tu du nur so, als wärst du nicht einer von denen. Nozomi ist aber eine Liebe. Ich finde wirklich nicht. Also ich finde, die ist so eine richtige, wie sagt man so schön, Opportunistin. Also ich weiß auch nicht, die ist immer bei den anderen dabei, aber also sobald alle gegen mich sind, dann hasst sie mich auch plötzlich und sagt gar nichts, sondern macht nur, oh, aber Takumi, also der hat mir jetzt schon 20.000 Mal das Leben gerettet, aber Takumi, also ihr könnt doch nichts hassen. Nicht mal das macht sie. Sie macht nur, aber naja, ich gehe mal mit den anderen mit, ne? Tschüss. Nee, die mag ich echt nicht.
Good morning, Takumi.
Ach, der Controller spinnt wieder. Moment. Jetzt. Nozomi, you're alright?
Yep, I feel better than ever, thanks to the cryptoglobin you gave me. I wouldn't have pulled through if it wasn't for you. I just had to come here and thank you in person.
Aber also wenn es von den anderen ist, dann tun wir wieder so, als ob wir nicht miteinander reden würden. Weil die anderen würden mich sonst hassen, wenn ich auf deiner Seite wäre. Weil du bist nämlich der Grim Reaper und alle hassen dich. Also muss ich dich auch hassen vor den anderen. Aber du hast mir zwar das Leben jetzt gerettet, aber wir können halt öffentlich nicht Freunde sein. There's no need for that. All I did was pass on something I didn't need myself. Er hat einen Mini bekommen, natürlich in beige. Ich glaube auch. Oder ein Fiat 500. But since you're here, I should probably apologize. Huh? For what? I told Moko your secret about your past. I'm sorry. I know it wasn't my place to do that, but when I heard you were sick, I couldn't help myself. Don't worry about it. You decided that was what you needed to do to save me, right? Well, I'm back to normal now, so I'd say you made the right choice. Nozomi. Moko came and gave me a big hug this morning, and she told me, I don't care where you're from or who you were before this, official, unofficial, it's all the same to me. Because right here and now, you're my friend and I love you. Nothing's going to change that. I was so happy I burst into tears. Knowing that people accept me for who I am, it's so wonderful. Oh, wirklich? Oh, das wäre ja so schön, wenn man akzeptiert wird und nicht ausgestoßen wird. Oh, ist das schön für dich. Nozomi's smile was so pure, so radiant. I felt myself getting a little emotional too. I really can't deny that By the way, Moko's really grateful too. She's trying to think of the perfect way to pay you back, as she put it. Even Kyoshika wanted to thank you. Here, take this. Nozomi handed me an old-fashioned envelope with a letter of thanks written on it. Ist das das? Ich meine, woher sollen wir das denn wissen? Kyoshika wrote this for me. I thought for sure she still hated me. My hands were trembling as I gently opened the envelope and read what was inside. Sir Takumi, I offer you my most sincere thanks for saving Lady Nozomi's life. Aber du hast immer noch Kurara auf dem Gewissen und das Spiel ist nur wegen dir wieder weitergegangen. Du bist der Sponsors Hund. Truly, I owe you a debt of gratitude I may never be able to repay. I wish I could be there to tell you this in person, but I feel too ashamed of my past treatment of you to do so. Though I cannot undo the events of the past, I offer myself at your complete disposal, that we may create a better future together. I remain, sir, your humble servant, Kyoshika Magadori. She told me she was willing to do anything to earn your forgiveness. Also wisst ihr, meine Wände müssen immer noch abgezuzelt werden und grundiert und gedingsbumst und dann gestrichen werden in der ganzen Wohnung. Also, na Freunde, falls ihr wollt, dass ich euch jeweils vergebe, dann also hopp hopp. Her exact words were, I will dedicate myself to Sir Takumi's service. Ja los, dann auf geht's. Service? Seriously? It's not like I'm some kind of feudal warlord. She is serious. I know, because I feel the same way. Du, also... In der Dusche. Mein Abfluss. Der müsste auch mal wieder da. Die Haare raus. Weißt du? Mein Klo könntest du auch putzen. Aber wart noch 3 Monate, ich putze dann einfach in der Zeit, nicht? Dann darfst du es putzen. Wait, does she mean what I think she means? Das ist doch kein Job für Nozo. Und warum muss ich es dann selbst machen? Birma, also sagst du, es ist eher mein Job als ihr Job? Say, Takumi.
Would it be alright if the three of us joined your team?
Nein. Obviously, I would have welcomed Nozomi with open arms, but this wasn't a decision I could make on my own. Nein, raus mit denen! I tracked down Yugamu and Tsubasa, and once we'd discussed the matter... Danke, Birma. Gut gerettet. Also, es tut mir leid, okay? Ihr wisst, ich bin... Also, gameplay-technisch bin ich der größte Fan von Nozomi, okay? Weil Heiler. Aber in diesem Strang können die mich alle mal so kreuzweise, dass ich lieber keine Healerin im Team habe, als diese Kackbratzen. Nozomi, Moko, Yoshika, welcome to the team. We are so stoked to have you girls on our side. Ich will einfach nur die Damen bei sich haben, hä?
I'm glad to be on the same team as you again, too. Sorry I left the last one so suddenly.
The others approved the new additions to our team without a second thought. If you don't mind me asking, what brought you on this sudden change of heart? Was it just out of gratitude to Takumi for saving Nozomi, or is there more to it than that?
We realized it was going to be hard for just the three of us to survive from here on, especially with my condition.
Ja, locker, aber Tsubasa hatten wir ja schon. Was will ich mit den anderen Bitches? Wirklich? Nach der ganzen Scheiße, die abgezogen hat, wagt sie es, wirklich mir zu sagen, oh ja, also weil wir Angst hatten, dass wir auf dem letzten Platz landen, wollen wir uns jetzt an euch hängen? Also wirklich? Ich hoffe, in diesem Strang überlebt keiner, außer Tsubasa und Yugamu. Vielleicht noch Darumi. Aber ich mag eigentlich nicht, was sie Hiroko angetan hat. Aber wirklich, also nee.
And we figured if we were gonna have to sell our services to anyone, we wanted it to be Takumi.
So Takumi, you are so magnanimous, accepting a lowly wretch like me. Oh, okay, that makes sense. We could definitely use some extra members too, so it sounds like a good deal for all of us. Just remember, Takumi's the leader. He's the one calling the shots. We need you to follow his orders, or this team will fall apart when things start to get tough. Ich find's gut, dass du im Sinne der Gleichberechtigung die Frauenquote im Team etwas angeglichen hast. Das war eine perfekte Frauenquote von 50-50, bis also die plus X Darumi unsere Frauenquote kaputt gemacht hat, okay? You think you can do that?
Absolutely. Book our matches however you want, Takumi.
Glad we understand each other. Now that's that settled. Once again, welcome to the team. Takumi, how about you tell our new members what we're all about here? Oh, okay. It was finally time to tell the girls the truth about our team. The name told them a lot already. We were the anti-sponsor alliance. However, we'd actually given up on fighting the sponsor directly. Our current plan was to repair and activate the escape pod, leaving the killing game behind. To put it simply, our goal isn't victory, it's escape. No, escape. It may sound irresponsible running away from our problems like this, but the alternative is complete annihilation. Once we're back on the artificial satellite, we can get ourselves together and figure out a new course of action.
Yeah! Sounds like a plan to me. I'm in. Nothing wrong with slipping through the ropes and leaving the arena before they can take the belt from you.
Right, we need to prioritize our lives. So long as we survive, humanity still has a chance. Thanks, guys. What about you, Kyoshika? Are you okay with doing things this way? I know it must be frustrating to give up on avenging Kurara. Nay, if this is what you've decided, I have no objections. You're my lord and master now, Sir Takumi. I will follow you even into hell and back. Okay, Kyoshika darf noch mit, ja? Aber Nozomi kommt raus. Die wird rausgeschmissen. Also, wenn ich so ein kleines Hündchen habe jetzt, also, dann ist Kyoshika okay. Master? I have made my choice to devote my life to you, come what may. I am your servant, your faithful hound. Das finde ich okay. Your word is law. A true samurai follows their lord's orders without question. If you order me to die, I'll gladly plunge a knife into my heart. Ja, finde ich gut. Doch, das könnte mein Kink werden, ja? You really don't have to go that far. If you order me to strip, I'll gladly bear all here and now. Seht ihr? Das ist gut, oder? Also. Objections, Chat? Sie ersetzt Hiroko. Also also im Sinne von, dass Hiroko also ersetzbar wäre, aber wir haben ja also Yugamu und mich als Männer und dann haben wir halt Tsubasa und also dann nehmen wir dann Kyoshika. Birma, mach ein eigenes Team. Also wirklich, Birma, heute sind wir nicht auf einer Wellenlänge. Das gibt Senfverbot für 3 Tage. Please keep your clothes on. Toll, Takumi. Do not be so shy, Sir Takumi. I must atone for the past somehow. The things I said, the way I treated you, they were an insult to your honor. Wie sind Tomatos und wer mag ich? Schon besser, Birma. I need to take responsibility, and I'm prepared to suffer any humiliation to do it. I'm telling you, that's all in the past now. We're friends again, so let's just forget about it, okay? Den Senf gibt's danach, wenn du das durchhältst. Are you sure? This is a rare chance for you to see a nubile young lady's body, no strings attached.
What's the matter? Don't you want to see me naked? Huh? Huh?
Also, das ist so das Klischee, also das Klischee einer Frau, du sagst was für sie und dann wird draus gesagt, du willst mich also nicht nackt sehen? Findest mich also hässlich, hä? Why are you getting so forceful about this? And well, it's not like I wouldn't like that. Takumi?
I don't believe you, Takumi.
I'm so disappointed in you. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. I was just... In a few short seconds, Kyoshika had done more to damage my reputation with the girls than all my past mistakes put together. Had the sponsor sent her here to sabotage me? Okay, enough kidding around. Let's get back on topic. In terms of our immediate plans, we should start tomorrow by... Hold on, Takumi. I think we can save all that for later. Our alliance has just entered a glorious new era. It'd be a waste not to celebrate. Why don't we throw a party? A party? Now? Fostering good moral and camaraderie is part of a leader's duties too, you know? And I just so happen to have brought along a bunch of snacks for everyone.
Oh, ich will auch einen Keks. Oh, und einen Donut.
Oh.
I've got drinks too. Who wants what?
What? When did you guys...
Sounds good to me. I'll take a protein shake energy drink cocktail.
Was? Is there any amazake? I should really allow Sir Takumi to slather me in his sticky white fluid to prove my loyalty. Wieso muss ich gerade an Mizuki denken und mit mess all over my hands? Wisst ihr noch?
A phrasing, Kyoshika. Do you even think about what you're saying?
I just have an orange juice. What would you like, Takumi? I'll have what you're having, Nozomi. Gott, ich hasse mich selbst. Eventually, everyone had a drink and we decided to make a toast. Well then, I now call on our team leader for a profound yet tasteful and totally original speech to get things started. Great, no pressure, huh? Suddenly everyone's eyes were on me. What was I supposed to say? We are gathered here to... Also,
we are gathered here today to bear witness to the union of a new team.
Don't be so stiff. You sound like you're officiating at a wedding. Loosen up, Takumi. Speak from the heart.
Smile like a president at a press conference and do a double peace sign. Ha ha ha. With everyone encouraging me, I felt the tension in my shoulders start to ease up a little. I've never been good at stuff like this, but here goes. Everyone, thank you for joining the team and agreeing to follow our plan. Even if we have to sacrifice our honor and dignity for it, the Anti-Sponsor Alliance will survive. Together, I know we can make this happen. We can get back to the satellite without anyone else dying. Let's drink a toast to that goal. Here's to our survival.
To our survival!
And so, for the first time in a long time, we let loose and enjoyed hanging out for a while. Things started off fairly quietly, like we were all getting to know each other again, but it didn't take long to descend into chaos.
So basically, they lured away a lot of big stars with fat paychecks and creative freedom clauses built into their contracts. But that meant they weren't fostering new talent, and when they actually got bought out by their composition... Hey, you listening, Takumi?
Moko? That's not Takumi. It's the wall.
Ja, kann man leicht verwechseln. Ich habe auch ungefähr so viel Rückgrat wie eine Wand, also passt schon.
Stop it, holy Jumanji sword! You can't go flashing your blade like that in front of everyone.
Können wir bitte Kyoshika kurz rausschmeißen? Ich möchte meinen Kanal behalten.
Don't look at me like that. I've pledged myself to Sir Takumi. I must remain faithful to him.
Ja?
No! Don't stop! Oh my!
Why are you acting like a bunch of drunks? None of these drinks even have alcohol in them.
You can thank me for that. I added a little of this powder to our refreshments to make everyone extra happy.
Danke, Yugamo.
This goes way beyond happy.
The party was a spur-of-the-moment thing and it got pretty crazy toward the end, but it was still a lot of fun. All I'd ever wanted was for everyone to be comfortable around each other, to be happy. I was going to burn this scene into my memory, to remind myself of what I was fighting for, what I was fighting to protect. I wouldn't let anything tear us apart again. Warum muss ich schon wieder saven? Ich finde, also in diesem Strang, also ich mag Nozomiya generell nicht so. Ich mag einfach, also ich mag den Charakter einfach nicht, so wie er geschrieben wurde. Ich finde, Nozomi ist so diese typische, wirklich dieses stereotype Male Fantasy Girl, was halt, oh, unser Kindheitsdings und alle Jungs wünschen sich sowas, hätten sie auch, bla bla, ne? Also da bin ich einfach nicht so das. Aber in diesem Strang, also ich finde alle da verabscheuungswürdig. Ich meine, ich mag ja Kako wirklich gern, aber ich hasse sie in diesem Strang. Und Nozomi ist für mich noch schlimmer. Ja, aber ich bin ja nicht in der Academy, Leute. Aber danke. Danke. Danke, dass ihr mich mehr mögt als einen fiktiven Charakter. Da bin ich froh. Ich finde halt wirklich in dieser Storyline alle außer Hiroko, Tsubasa, weil sie es halt wenigstens noch einigermaßen erkannt hat und also das hat schon schwer Überwindung gekostet, nachdem also sie uns einfach kämpfen lassen hat und einfach nur zugeguckt hat. Und Yugamo. Also außer den drei ist wirklich, also gut, Darumi ist halt auf ihre Art und Weise, wie ich halt Darumi mag, immer noch da, aber sie hat halt Hiroko getötet, deswegen ist auch da ein Kratzer drin. Aber also die drei sind irgendwie die einzigen, die ich hier mögen kann. Ich meine, eventuell noch vielleicht Moko, weil sie am wenigsten dazu beigetragen hat, dass uns alle gemobbt haben. So. Bisschen Schund ist immer. Ja, genau, der Showman, ne? Ich meine, Shoma hasse ich auch nicht, weil ich glaube, hat der auf uns draufgehauen in diesem Strang? Nee, ne? Ich glaube, der war einfach nicht da. Naja. This is it. Our break from the killing game is over. Today was the first day of the Invader Hunt's second round. In a lot of ways, it was going to be similar to the first round, but at the opening ceremony, we learned that one rule would be different.
The second round will be extended to last 15 days instead of 10. Are there any objections?
I doubt you care if there were. Can you at least tell us why you're changing the schedule?
I don't want the executions to become too frequent, and several of you have died already. Kurara Uzuki, Hiroko Shizuhara, Shoma Genzaki. I didn't think we'd lose 3 hunters just in the first round.
You killed 2 of them yourself, asshole.
My point is, if the executions continue at this point, you'll be wiped out too soon. That is not my aim here. The Invader Hunt must continue for as long as possible.
Aber for as long as possible? Wir haben nur 100 Tage. Why did they change the time frame like this and so suddenly? Is easing up the pace really all there is to it? No use trying to figure out what the sponsor's thinking at this point. Now that it's been decided, we just have to go with it. And don't worry, you and me are the toughest buddy duo at the academy. We'll make it through to the end of this round easy. Oh, ich liebe dich auch, Yugamu. We're buddies now, huh? Much like in the first round, Yugamu and I were working as a pair. The rest of the alliance were exploring a different area. I would have preferred us to all stay together, but... Personally, I think we should split into 2 groups. Yugamu had proposed this idea to everyone the night before, weil mit mir allein sein will. Also das Problem ist, ich habe immer noch, also da sitzt immer noch so ein kleiner Teufel auf meiner Schulter und ist so, ja, aber vertrau Yugamu nicht zu sehr. Das wurde angedeutet, dass er irgendwas im Schilde führt. Deswegen. Despair. As you know, we need to find the QB liquid stuff while also earning enough points to stay in the game. It's inefficient to have us all searching in the same place. Now that we've got more members, we should spread out a little. See, how about we go in these teams tomorrow? Warum will der so auf Krampf mit uns allein sein? They're basically the same as in the first round, but we can always switch people around if we need to. Aber ist das nicht total sass, wenn Tsubasa jetzt nicht mehr bei uns ist, obwohl sie offensichtlich zu uns gewechselt ist? We'll meet up here at the end of every day and report on our progress. Oh nein. Also ich glaube, es ist nicht mal der Controller, sondern ich glaube, es ist das Kabel, das ein Problem hat. Aber nervig ist es. That sounds good to you, oh fearless leader. I got swept up in the mood last night, but are you sure about these team formations? What's the problem that you want me to put you with Nozomi instead? Come on, I'm serious. Can the 2 of us really survive on our own? It's been 10 days since I last fought any invaders. What if I've gotten rusty and slow you down? Rusty, you? Not possible. Trust me. How can you be so sure? I told you before, didn't I? You've got talent. You're a natural-born killer. Aww. Now let's get moving. We don't want Takemaru and the others to steal our kills while we're here shooting the breeze. Yugamu began walking further into the ruined town. I followed. Aber wenn wir alles durchsucht haben, warum sind da keine Invaders gekommen? Also warum sind wir rusty geworden? Wir mussten doch trotzdem kämpfen, oder nicht? Okay, how about we look for invaders here? We can spend the morning earning points to secure our positions. Sounds good? Yeah, once we're sure we're not at the bottom of the rankings, we can focus on finding the QB liquid. Then let's get our hunt on. You remember the secret I taught you? Of course, just detach myself and treat it like dull, mundane work. We wandered around in search of invaders. Jackpot, there's a whole swarm of them over there, Takumi. Let's sneak around and hit them with a pincer attack. We found some invaders and we killed them. Detach yourself. It's just work. Detach yourself. It's just work. Detach yourself. It's just work. Work in your butt. You might even be as good an assassin as me now, Takumi. Your growth is so impressive, it's almost frightening. Yugamu was right, I was more efficient at killing than I had been in the first round. I could feel it. I didn't get so worked up about it anymore. I'd barely broken a sweat, but was that really a good thing? This is weird, don't you think? I haven't been out on the hunt in 10 whole days. So why am I still so good at this?
Das ist wie Fahrradfahren, verlernt man nicht.
I keep telling you, it's natural talent. Your potential defies normal logic. It makes no difference if you slack off. In the end, talent will out. It will bloom like a beautiful, deadly flower. I have an aptitude for killing. That idea still bothered me, but I didn't have time to fully unpack my feelings on the matter. Kill invaders, earn points, find QB liquid. Those were my priorities right now. We continued hunting invaders for the rest of the morning. In the afternoon, we resumed our search in different ruined medical facilities. We sifted through the rubble until the sun started to go down. But in the end, we didn't find any QB liquid. We decided to head back before it got dark. We headed straight for the leisure lounge once we got back to the academy. Curious about the rankings for the new day, we checked the board.
They haven't changed all that much since the last time we looked.
Ima lässt Kako unter ihm stehen?
The points from round 1 probably carried over into this one. That's good news for us, but anyone who was already near the bottom is gonna have an even harder time catching up now.
15 days from now, someone else will die. From the look of things, it could be Ima or Kako, or who knows, it might be me. We were all going to die eventually. That was the only thing we could be sure of so long as the invader hunt continued. We needed to escape. We had to get away from this game and all the senseless killing. Boom, 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 boom. The nighttime announcement played like normal. That was the signal for our next anti-sponsor alliance meeting. Everyone got together in my room like we'd agreed.
Naja, in meinem Raum ist ja auch am meisten Platz, weil ich nix hab.
Is everybody here? Okay, let's get started. I'd like each group to report on how their search went today. Although Yugamu and I don't really have anything to report. We investigated an old factory, but there was nothing there but junk and rubble.
Cheer up, Takumi. Our group came up empty-handed too.
Why would that cheer me up? We accomplished nothing. Are you quoting something again, Kyoshika? Okay, well, even if we didn't find anything today, at least we're all in one piece. That's important too. Remember, even weak invaders can be a problem if they gang up on you, so I want you all to be careful. And if you run into a commander, don't even try to take them on. Just get out of there as fast as you can. Fighting an opponent that's strong outside school grounds is only asking for trouble. For real, even Hiroko couldn't defeat one of them on her own. Say, Takumi, how many enemy commanders are still around anyway? So far as I know, just 4. We haven't fought the leaders of the squads 4, 7, 10, or 11 yet. Out of all of them, the squad 11 commander is one of the most dangerous. She's able to use auditory attacks to induce hallucinations and trap us in a dream world. A master of illusion, changing our dreams into nightmares. At least we aren't stuck on a train with her. How did you deal with that technique last time, Takumi? Gaku played some weird folk song over the school speakers to cancel out the commander's sound waves. So if the sound can't reach you, there's no hallucinations? Noise-canceling headphones should have the same effect then. We could probably make some with the Gift-O-Matic. We can keep them on when we're outside in case we run into that commander. Good idea. We'll start collecting the materials we need for them tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm in. All of us wearing the same thing will make us feel like a real team, you know?
Indeed, it's like having class rings or matching t-shirts. Why don't we make them different colors, like we're a team of spandex wearing heroes?
Dibs on gold. Any champion worth her salt's gotta go for gold.
Then I will take silver, as befits a cool-headed swordsman, a woman like myself. I think pink suits you better, Kyoshika, just like the cotton candy clouds inside your head. Are you calling me stupid again, or naive? Both are untrue. We stayed up late in the night discussing the designs for the headphones. Also ich würde sagen, Kyoshika kriegt rot, weil ihre Kleidung, also rot als Farbe hat, so. Our first order of business today is collecting the materials for the headphones. Yeah, we'll need speakers and earplugs. Nicht lieber buttplugs. I think we can find those over in the residential area. Let's take a look. Da unten! Oh! Habe ich gerade geskippt? Wurde ich gerade gefragt, ob ich skippen will? Uchikoshi, ich liebe dich. Wirklich. Dein Talent ist total verschmissen bei diesen Kack-Sachen hier. Du machst zwar das Spiel spielbar, aber trotzdem, dein Talent sollte nicht auf sowas Dummes gefokust werden. Aber danke, dass es dich hier drin gibt. Sonst würde ich verzweifeln. So. Now we have all the materials we need to make headphones for the Alliance members. In that case, let's use the rest of the day to earn some points. Wie sie wieder durchrusht. Ja! Alright, let's get to work. Once the search for materials was over, it was time to get back to the hunt. Yugamo and I walked through the ruined cityscapes like usual, looking for groups of wandering invaders. Ich bin so dankbar. Whenever we found any, we attacked before they had a chance to react. Detach yourself. It's just work. Detach yourself. It's just work. Detach yourself. It's just work. What is happening? I was killing even more efficiently than yesterday. My pulse hadn't gotten any faster. There wasn't a single bead of sweat on my forehead. I was acting like a seasoned assassin, but that didn't make sense. Until I came to the academy, I'd never killed anyone before. Yugamo, tell me what's going on. Why am I so good at killing all of a sudden? How many times are we going to go over this? Talent, potential, a gift. Call it what you want. You've got it, man. Was that all there was to it? Was I really just born with a natural affinity for cold-blooded murder? It was a simple enough explanation, but there was one lingering doubt that I couldn't seem to shake. You said that sometimes people are unaware of gifts like this, right? Gifts show up in many different ways. Sometimes they manifest later in life. Don't get too hung up on that. I was just thinking out loud. You have a talent for killing, and our current circumstances are helping you cultivate it. What more do you need to know? More than that, I need to know the truth, the whole truth. I was doing something I could never do before, and my proficiency was improving at a rate that didn't make sense. When I thought about that, fear welled up inside me. What in the world was happening to me? Yugamo, please, if you know what's really going on here, I need you to tell me. Du bist mein Meister geworden und hast mich unter deine Fittiche genommen. If you've modified me or something, I won't be mad. I just want to know the truth. I owed my life to Yugamo. If it hadn't been for him, those invaders I found on the first day of the hunt would have killed me for sure. I really wouldn't mind if it turned out he'd done something to me at some point. It was not knowing that was killing me. I'm begging you, Yugamo. Tell me what's happening to me. I looked Yugamo in the eye and held his gaze. I didn't care what he said next, so long as it wasn't more lies. After a few seconds. Yeah? He broke eye contact and let out an exasperated sigh. Okay. When you give me a passionate look like that, there's no way I can stay quiet about it. Yugamo. But this is your last chance to let sleeping dogs lie, Takumi. Oh, was hat mit mir angestellt? I don't think you're going to like what you hear. You might even end up hating yourself. Are you prepared for that? Oder spielt das jetzt so hoch und dann am Ende sagt uns, du bist halt einfach gut da drin. I wouldn't have asked if I wasn't. I've been through hell and back already. You think I can't handle a little more? Alright, I gotta respect your determination. I'll tell you all about where your talent for killing comes from and why it's developing so fast. Es kommt von der blauen Haarsträhne von mir, ne? That was ominous, but at least it was honest. This was an honest moment between the two of us, between Yugamo, Omokage, and Takumi Sumino. Sind wir verwandt? First off, I swear by all I hold sacred that I haven't modified your body in any way. Schade. Do you believe me? Yes, if you're that serious about it, then I'll trust you. That said, your affinity for killing isn't as natural as I led you to believe. You have been modified. But not by me, you did it to yourself. What? When? Why don't I remember it? Maybe modified is misleading. If I mentioned absorption, would that ring any bells?
Yeah.
You mean this is because of absorbing cryptoglobin? You told us you came here from the future. Do you remember the first thing you did when you arrived here on day 2nd of this timeline? You killed Eito Aozuki and absorbed his cryptoglobin. Yeah, I did. But that wouldn't make me change this much, would it?
Und man muss dazu sagen, ich habe ihn ja davor nicht absorbieren lassen. Ich habe es immer den anderen reingeschoben.
No, I don't think so. Normally that is. Absorbing cryptoglobin usually won't have any special influence on someone's personality, no matter how powerful it is. But when it comes to cryptoglobin, you're a rare case. Yours isn't like the rest of us. What are you talking about? There's nothing weird about my cryptoglobin. I beg to differ. Let me jog your memory. You killed Eito Aozuki and absorbed his cryptoglobin in your previous timeline as well, right? He was right about that. I killed Eito on day 99, my first time around.
Gut, das war geskriptet, da konnte ich nicht entscheiden. Aber immer wenn ich entscheiden konnte, habe ich jemand anders das absaugen lassen.
In other words, you absorbed the same person's cryptoglobin twice, and in succession. If that's not a rare case, I don't know what it is. So now you have a double dose of Eito's cryptoglobin in you. It's twice as concentrated. As is your Eito Aozuki-ness.
Including his rare talent for killing.
Ja, ich finde Eito Aozuki-like. Oder so.
I began to tremble. My breathing was wrecked. Eito, of course, he was the most ruthless murderer I'd ever known. My first time here, he destroyed Sirei. Killed Hiroko. And took out Eva too. Like none of their lives meant anything to him. He even killed the baby in the defense room. And I'd inherited his ability, this talent from him. The first time I saw you, I felt a kind of kinship with you. There was something inside you, something just like me.
Was, du warst in mir?
But even more deadly. I could see it in your eyes. When you told us your story, I figured Eito must be the cause and decided to try to develop it further. That's why I taught you how to be a better killer. Why would you do that? If you knew something so terrible was inside me, why didn't you just leave it alone? Because I knew we'd be needing a team ace. An ace? Let me tell you, when the sponsor showed up on day 25th, I thought we were seriously screwed. There was no way a bunch of teenagers like us were going to get by in a world where monsters like that existed. If we were going to stand any chance of surviving, we'd need a monster of our own, someone worthy of being called the ultimate assassin.
Jetzt fangen wir wieder mit dem Ultimativen an.
I'd always felt like Yugamu's attitude didn't make sense. Ever since the invader hunt began, he'd been weirdly supportive toward me. But now it all added up. His aim had been to bring out the Eito in me. I really am sorry I did this to you, but it was the only way. What's going to happen to me now? Odds are you'll get even better at killing. And then what? I don't know. Cryptoglobin is already one big mystery, and your case is unique on top of that. You don't know? But you did it anyway? Did this mean I was only going to get more and more like Eito from here on? What if my whole personality got overwritten by Eito's? Could that happen? Wait, the lapses in my memory. Did Eito's cryptoglobin cause them as well? Did he somehow take over while I was blacked out? That's not out of the question.
Hä, aber wir wissen doch, dass wir was gespritzt bekommen haben.
It's especially suspicious that there's such a clean cutoff between your periods of lucidity. It could be that something happened to strengthen the Eito side of you during that time. Oh.
Wir haben hier ein Eito gespritzt.
My vision started to go fuzzy. My head too. I could barely string a coherent thought together anymore. I somehow returned to the academy after that, but didn't remember the journey. One moment I was wandering aimlessly, the next I was back. My head started to clear. It looked like I was back in my room. I was laying on my bed, staring up at the ceiling. I found myself thinking back on the day Yugamu had offered to form a team with me. This was what you wanted all this time, Yugamu? I never completely trusted him. I knew he had to have some hidden motive, some plan up his sleeve. But it was never me he was interested in, it was Eito. I'd never have guessed that in a million years. Any sense of normality I'd been holding onto had been torn to shreds. It had been a shock when Takemaru and the others had turned their backs on me, but that was nothing compared to what I was feeling now. Hä, warum? Der ist doch jetzt ein Teil von mir, also mag er ein Teil von mir. Thinking about it now though, maybe I had trusted Yugamu. Maybe that was why the truth hurt so much. It was like half of my soul had been ripped away. Aber jetzt mal ernsthaft, was ist jetzt so schlimm daran, dass er gesagt hat, okay, wir brauchen diesen Killer, um das Spiel zu überstehen, damit wir da lebend rauskommen? Was ist daran mehr mir in den Rücken fallen, als zu sagen, ja, also wir kommen jetzt wieder angeschissen und wollen in dein Team, weil wir Angst haben, als Letzter zu enden. Das ist doch beides mal, um das Überleben zu sichern. Und Yugamu sagt, wir wollen das Spiel überleben. Und die Dreierklicke von Frauen hat gesagt, sie haben Angst, dass die 3 auf dem letzten Platz enden. Also ich finde, da ist Yugamu der weniger Schlimme. I just lay there, thinking and doing nothing at all. Time passed and before I knew it, it had gotten dark outside. Eigentlich schlimmer sein. Er jammert herum, als hätte er auch schon mal 2-mal absorbiert. Hey! The nighttime announcement played, and the other members of the anti-sponsor alliance filed into my room. The headphones are finished. Everyone, pick a color. Ich will schwarz, also dunkelgrau. Tsubasa revealed her latest handiwork to gasp of admiration from the others.
Oh, they're so cute. Thank you, Tsubasa. These look awesome. Words aren't enough. Let me do 10,000 squats to show my appreciation.
Hast jemand misgendert oder was? You're a masterful mechanic, Lady Tsubasa. Your talent shines brighter than diamonds.
Oh, you guys are too kind.
Everyone took a pair of headphones and started trying them on. Silver definitely suits me best. It even matches with the holy Jumanji sword.
I'd like the yellow ones. I've always thought of it as a lucky color. Maybe they'll bring the Alliance luck.
Oh.
Hä, Yugamu, das sind meine! I'll go with black. Makes it easier to lurk in the shadows and stalk my victims.
I'll take blue. That color just kind of screams cool-headed mechanic to me.
Hey!
Gold all the way for me. These'll go great with my championship belt.
The only pair left is red. I guess those ones are for me.
Go on, Takumi. Put them on. See how they feel.
Warum darf jeder vor mir entscheiden? Ich bin der Teamleader und du hast sie gemacht. Normalerweise macht man, wenn man zum Beispiel was zu essen gleichmäßig auseinanderschneidet. Ich schneide, du entscheidest. Also wenn du machst, darf ich doch entscheiden.
I'm sure red will suit you.
Ja, und jetzt mich reinlabern in, oh, rot war sowieso immer schon deine Farbe. Oh, die werden dir so toll stehen, obwohl ich gar keinen Bock auf rot habe. Red is a leader's color. A convention has decreed it. Everybody looked at me expectantly. They all looked so excited, so happy. I'm sorry, guys. I can't accept these. Huh? Why not? Do you not like the design? No, they look great. The problem's with me, not them. You see, there's something inside me. I told everyone what I'd learned earlier today. About how I'd absorbed 2 doses of Eito's cryptoglobin back to back. How its influence was now making me more like him. And how in the worst case scenario, my personality might actually be replaced with his. There's something else too. I've been getting weird lapses in my memory. Saying it out loud made the fear even worse. I hated to think I had a monster like Eito inside of me. If we ever took over, there was no telling what might happen. He wouldn't hesitate to kill everyone here though. It's like I'm possessed, cursed. So I've decided I'm going to step down as leader of the anti-sponsor alliance. I lowered my head in a show of contrition. It wouldn't be easy being on my own again, but I couldn't risk becoming a threat to my own teammates. I tried to tell myself I was fine with it, that it was better this way, but then... The room suddenly erupted with laughter. It was so loud I couldn't help looking up. I'm possessed, cursed. You actually said that with a straight face. How adorably delusional. Hey, what's so funny? This is a genuine problem. Yeah, guys, don't laugh at him. I mean, the whole edgelord routine was kind of ridiculous, but still... I'm sorry, I can't just hold it in. Wisst ihr, das Leben als Protagonist ist echt scheiße. Wisst ihr, da schüttet man das Herz aus, versucht sein Leid, seine Sorgen, seine Ängste zu teilen, versucht sein Team zu schützen und dann lachen sie einen einfach aus. Now even you're laughing at me? Hey, boys are so silly sometimes. Die ist eine Männerhasserin. Und die findet ihr süß? Ich find's schön, wie wir als Leader Sachen entscheiden dürfen, Farben aussuchen und ernst genommen werden. Ja, du auch, Lurker? Even you, Nozomi? Well, this isn't the reaction I was expecting. What's with you guys? I'm being serious here. We know you are, sweetie. Das ist ungefähr so, wie wenn mich ein YouTube-Kommentar Mädchen nennt. That's part of what makes it so hilarious. You've got no reason to be scared of this curse. You overcame it and made it work for you a long time ago. I've overcome it? Of course. You having that little bit of Ato in you has already helped you score a bunch of points in this game. You scored so much you even got that one prize from the sponsor. If it hadn't been for that vial of cryptoglobin, Nozomi wouldn't be here right now. You've got a new power and it allowed you to save a life. What's so cursed about that? I never thought about it that way before. It's true though, I was only able to help Nozomi with her rejection symptoms because I'd killed so many invaders and placed high in the rankings. Whether it's a curse or a blessing is all about how you look at it. In the meantime, you just gotta keep being you, Takumi. It's nice of you to say that, but it doesn't make the problem go away. If Ato really does take over my body someday, then we'll just slap you around until you come to your senses.
That's what friends are for, right? Come on, have some faith in us.
Ah ja, Vertrauen in euch. Also wir sind jetzt bei Tag 44. Bis zu welchem Tag habt ihr mich als Grim Reaper gesehen und gemobbt und ausgeschlossen? Also ich möchte jetzt nicht nachtragend erscheinen, ja? Aber also mein Vertrauen hatte nicht so viel Zeit, Früchte zu tragen. Even if your body is consumed by the king of all curses, we'll send him back to hell in disgrace. You just couldn't resist getting another reference in there, could you? Whatever the origins of this power might be, I trust you to use it the right way, Takumi. You have a kind heart and a strong spirit to back it up. I was dazzled by the brightness of my friend's smiles. Not so long ago, I'd felt completely alone, and now I had people who were this nice to me. It was almost too much to bear. Also, unser Takumi, ne? Ist das schlimm, wenn ich ihn ein bisschen doof finde? Also so Golden Retriever doof? So? Now that's settled, let's get back to the headphones. You don't want all our hard work to go to waste, do you? Come on, put them on. Okay. I took the headphones from Tsubasa and put them on. Red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, and black. Each member of our team now wore one of these colors. Those colors. We looked at each other and nodded. Lass mich raten, rosa ist dann für Kako. Ich würde sie ja angemessen nennen. Danke, Xogorax. Ey, wirklich, wir werden rumgeschubst, getreten, angespuckt und alles und meine Freunde, nein, ihr müsst euch nicht entschuldigen. Das ist doch klar, dass ich für euch da bin und dass ich euer Leben retten möchte. Ihr seid doch schließlich meine Freunde, nicht wahr? That brought today's meeting to an end. The others went back to their rooms. All except one person, who made no move to leave. Ach, Yugamu, willst du kuscheln? Aren't you going to go too, Yugamu? Yugamu stood by the wall, his eyes downcast. Do you hate me for using you like this?
Huh?
Hate? No, I was surprised though. Since this killing game started, you've basically been my closest friend. But now you tell me you only wanted to bring out Ato's characteristics from inside of me. Did I never matter to you at all? No use hiding it now. I'll be completely honest with you. Okay, ich bin bereit. Aber knie dich ja hin, ja?
Oh.
When we first met, I thought you were a total dud. Aside from Ato's latent properties, there was nothing special about you. No charisma, no expertise, no talent. Ist okay, ist okay. Je weiter er nach unten tritt, desto höher kann er mich bringen. Well, that's pretty harsh. Back then, I thought we'd be better off without you. If there'd been a way to switch your personality with Ato's, I'd have done it without a second thought. Okay, that's really harsh. I won't ask you for your forgiveness. I think seeing Kurara die in such a horrible way made me a little crazy. I wanted the sponsor to pay. I wanted to make them suffer, even if it meant being less than humane in my methods. But the more time you and I spent together, I found myself feeling more affectionate toward you. Affectionate? How? You don't always make the best choices, and you're way too hard on yourself, but for all that, you never turn away from the light. Even when your friends turned their backs on you, you kept fighting for them. Want to know what I think your crowning moment was? When you dove headlong into danger to try and save Hiroko. When I saw you do that, I was grinning from ear to ear. I thought, who even is this maniac? Maniac. Maniac. I've gotten myself involved with. And before I knew it, I was rushing in to join you. I never thought of myself as a team player until I started hanging out with you. That's right, I told Yugamu to run back then. But he stayed and fought with us. We had no chance of winning, but he joined us anyway. Rest easy, Takumi. You're getting taken over by Ato's personality isn't impossible. But if I know you the way I think I do, it'll never happen. You'll tame those impulses and continue to give your all to protect your friends. That's just the kind of guy Takumi Sumino is.
More than anything else, I trust you to do the right thing.
With that, Yugamu quickly left the room. He wasn't actually blushing, but he was giving off the same impression. He put up a happy-go-lucky front, but I guess even he got shy sometimes. They really trust me, huh? That thought had a profound effect on me. I was more determined than ever to keep my team alive. I'd repay their trust and get them all back to the artificial satellite safely. And to do that, I need to find some QB liquid, and soon. We hadn't found even a trace of any so far, but we couldn't give up yet. I'd find that liquid. I would. Definitely, categorically, without fail. And as it turned out, the very next day that prediction came true, although not in the way I was expecting. Perfekte Voraussetzung, um mal wieder alle maßlos zu enttäuschen. Yay!
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night. Good night. I sat up and rubbed the sleep from my eyes. It was morning. Why was the nighttime announcement playing? Is the system on the fritz? I hoisted myself out of bed and checked the time. What? But when I took a look around, I almost wondered if I was still dreaming. It was dark. According to the clock, it was well past the time the nighttime announcement usually played. What the? How? If this really was the night of day 45, that would mean I'd slept through the entire day. Had I really been that tired? Or had somebody done something to knock me out for the day? Just as I was wondering what the others were doing. Hey Takumi, are you feeling better? I opened the door and let Tsubasa in. For some reason she seemed worried. Sorry about this morning, I shouldn't have forced you to help me. But you could have told me you weren't feeling well, you know? Not feeling well? Help you? I had no idea what she was talking about. So far as I knew, this was the first time I'd seen her today. Oh yeah, I've got something for you. I diluted it so we'd have more to go around. You should spray it on anything metal in your room just in case. What is this? What do you mean? It's the QB liquid you gave me. QB liquid? What? What's the matter? You've got QB liquid already? I was starting to think we'd never find any. Why are you acting like this? It's the first time you're seeing it. You're the one who found it. I found it? No, that's not possible. Takumi, you're acting really weird. Tsubasa was looking at me with a mixture of confusion and concern, but then she gasped, like she'd suddenly figured something out. Did you lose part of your memory again? Seems that way. I can't remember anything that happened earlier today. What's going on, Tsubasa? Why do we have the QB liquid all of a sudden? She told me what had happened. It was bizarre hearing about things I'd done, but had no memory of. Apparently, I'd gone to Tsubasa's room this morning and given her the QB liquid. Obviously, she was surprised and asked me where I'd found it. But I hadn't given her a clear answer. I only said I didn't remember where exactly. Tsubasa hadn't pressed me. She was happy enough that we had the stuff we needed. After that, she'd taken me to the underground hangar and the two of us had set to work applying the liquid to the escape pod. We'd gone over the surface of the metal thoroughly to make sure the particle bacteria never ate into it again. Das sind definitiv mindestens 2 Takumis. Ja, ich habe das Gefühl, also wenn es nicht das ist, also weil es macht irgendwie nicht so richtig Sinn für mich, dass wir was gespritzt bekommen, dann in dem Pod-Raum schlafen und dann auch da drin aufwachen, wenn wir doch unterwegs wach waren. Außer es ist halt echt ein schlauer Eito-Charakter, der rauskommt und wir haben wirklich eine Split-Personality plötzlich. Aber das macht für mich nicht so Sinn. Ich glaube eher, dass es so ein bisschen ist wie bei Kurara, wo es ja auch 2 Kuraras gab. Und dass der Sponsor das irgendwie macht. Und sich als uns ausgibt. Also irgendwas halt. Und dann würde es nämlich auch Sinn machen, warum wir also für mehrere Enden auch ein Schloss haben, dass sie halt alle miteinander so ein bisschen zusammenhängen. Und nicht alle für sich komplett unterschiedlich sind. It didn't take us long to finish, but then you got really exhausted all of a sudden. You said, I'm going to go back to my room and taking the rest of the day off. And now that the day's ending, you came to check on me. None of that had jogged any memories. It was almost like there was another me walking around living my life without me knowing about it. Was this Eito's doing? Had what was left of him somehow taken over my body? But why would Eito go to the trouble of finding the thing we need to help us escape? Wouldn't he just go on a rampage and kill everyone? Oh, das ist dieser komische Dying Flames-Typ, der versucht uns zu helfen. Actually, though, maybe it didn't matter why I didn't remember finding the QB liquid. Whether I remembered it or not, we had it now. That's what mattered. Tsubasa, let me get one thing straight. You said if we found the QB liquid, you'd be able to repair the escape pod, right? Does this mean you can do it now? Can you get the pod working early and get us out of here? If we could only do that, our troubles would be over. We could all escape this horrible game and go back to the satellite where things would be safe. Yeah, about that. Tsubasa looked away awkwardly. I can fix the pod, but it's going to take me at least 50 days. Also, am Donnerstag Popcorn Blueprints verschiebt sich wahrscheinlich. 50 days? So then... We'd have to survive until day 95th before we can get out of here. At that point, it barely even qualifies as escaping early anymore. Alles mal so Takumi-Klone, yeah! We'd gotten the members of our alliance together for the daily meeting and told them the bad news. Needless to say, they were all pretty shocked. Also, dass der Sponsor irgendwer Komisches sein muss, also dass es entweder Kurara oder Darumi oder Eito oder wirklich wir sind, das ist irgendwie klar. Sonst wäre es nicht so, dass niemand drauf gekommen wäre, ihm die Maske abzuziehen, bevor man ihn komplett gekocht hätte. Deswegen, das wird noch so ein Plot-Twist werden. Vielleicht wird es wirklich ein Plot-Twist. Und das ist Nozomi oder so. Aber mal gucken. The damage is really that bad, huh? Yeah, it turns out the bacteria ate into it deeper than I was expecting. It's not just surface damage anymore. The whole thing's compromised on a structural level. I can't see it taking less than 50 days, no matter what I do. I'm sorry, I'm just not skilled enough. Tsubasa, you don't have to apologize. That's right, if we didn't have you here, we wouldn't be able to repair it at all. No one was really to blame for this. Nozomi was right about that. It was just some monumentally bad luck. Well, now that escaping early is off the table, we've got 2 options. We can keep participating in the invader hunt, right? Up to day 95. Or we can come up with a new plan to defeat the sponsor and end the game. The same choice I tried to avoid with this escape pod plan. You're up, team leader. What course is the Alliance going to take from here on? Naturally, the right and responsibility to make the choice fell to me. I couldn't waste time. I had to step up and give my teammates direction. Participating in the hunt is out of the question. If the killing game keeps going all the way to day 95, people will die, not just from the other team, but this one as well. Right, there's no telling when one of us could end up in last place or run into a commander outside the school.
Vor allem war Tsubasa die letzte von unserem Team.
That's why I can't let the invader hunt continue, but in order to end it, we'll have to take out the sponsor for good this time. Yeah, and that's not going to be easy. It was bad enough when there was only one of them, but they're having multiple bodies is definitely going to complicate things.
Aber wir haben auch 3 Leute mehr.
I wonder how many there are in all. If we leave even one alive, it'll scuttle off and create more. They're like cockroaches. We'd overcome a lot of crazy stuff here at the academy, but in fighting an enemy like the sponsor, we might finally have met our match. Everybody looked completely shell-shocked. The truth must have dawned on them too. How could we possibly deal with a situation as hopeless as this? But then...
I think I know a way to kill the sponsor.
Ja, Yugamu, bitte. Yugamu spoke up, offering us a light in the dark. Yugamu was what was that? Yeah, we can kill the sponsor, all of them.
You're not kidding around, right? This is for realsies? Really for real?
For real. Truth is, there's an idea I've been sitting on for a while now. It was only really a vague notion until Shoma got executed. That's when I realized it could actually work. This method will kill the sponsor once and for all. You're that sure of it? Why didn't you say anything until now? The method I'm thinking of kind of goes against my principles. I'd have preferred not to use it, given the chance. But it looks like my preferences are going to have to take a backseat. Guess that's what I get. Quit philosophizing, just tell us what we need to do.
You're gonna break out some finisher no one's ever seen before?
Or summon a barrier that enhances your inner techniques to their utmost level? And once the sponsor gets drawn into your domain, you'll release everything you've got in one lethal attack? Kyoshika, maybe go sit quietly while we're talking about this. Tell us, Yugamu, this could be our big chance to avenge Kurara. We all waited with bated breath to hear Yugamu's idea. A surefire way to destroy the sponsor. What could it be? But when he finally did speak up...
Sorry, guys. I'm keeping this one under my hat.
What? Why? This is no time to play coy, Yugamu. Don't get me wrong, I'm just exercising due caution. The element of surprise is essential to this plan. If the sponsor gets wind of it ahead of time, it'll all be for nothing. So you think one of us is going to leak information to them? Not intentionally, no. But you can't deny that when it comes to keeping secrets, some of us are more cautious than others. Oro? Oro, why is everyone looking at me all of a sudden? Maybe he was right. Maybe some of us were better off not knowing. This means you'll have to do it all on your own. Are you sure you can handle it? You know how powerful the sponsor is. And they're only getting stronger now that they've absorbed Kurara and Shoma's cryptoglobin. That's exactly why I know we can win. It is? The sponsor absorbs cryptoglobin to get stronger. That's the key to our victory. Chaos holds power over us because it's unknowable. The more we learn about something, the more that power is diminished. The sponsor is going down. You can depend on it. Trust me.
Muss sich dafür opfern? Ich will nicht.
If this was anyone else, I might have my doubts, but Yugamu's an assassin. If there's one thing he knows about, it's killing. Alright, I trust you. It's all on you now, Yugamu. This was the third time the anti-sponsor alliance had switched to a new goal. With Yugamu handling the plan to kill the sponsor, that only left one thing for the rest of us to do.
Tag 46.
Invader Hunt Round 2, Day 4. I headed out beyond school grounds to earn points like usual. Today, though, I wasn't hunting with Yugamu.
Thanks for pairing up with me today, Takumi. I try not to slow you down.
Instead, I had Tsubasa as my partner. I'll show you I can be just as efficient a hunter as anyone. I appreciate it, but don't push yourself too hard. I'll be the one doing most of the hunting. You just focus on backing me up. That way, you'll get a decent amount of points with only a fraction of the work. Our focus today was exploiting the point distribution system to bolster Tsubasa's rank. We couldn't afford to let her fall into last place. Also wirklich, wenn einer stirbt, dann nicht Tsubasa, weil sie muss das Pot-Ding reparieren, falls also Yugamo fehlt.
Huh?
We're leaving the entire plan to kill the sponsor in your hands, Yugamo. You don't have to tell any of us what it is. But can you at least tell us how much time you'd need to get it ready? Not very long, although it's unlikely I'll be able to enact it before the end of the second round. The sponsor will be in the ground before the start of the round 3. I can promise you that much. So if we can just avoid being executed at the end of this round, we'll be able to end the invader hunt and prevent any more deaths. That's about the size of it. Basically, all you guys need to worry about is not ending up in last place. Takumi and I will do everything we can to help out, obviously, but the real problem is you, Tsubasa. Right now you're 8th out of 10. That's pretty near the bottom. Yeah, things aren't looking good for me, huh? I'm still not used to fighting outside the school, so I've barely been able to hunt any enemies. In that case, we'll have to get you some support points without you killing invaders directly. We'd found out there was a secret to the invader hunt's point system. Even hunters that didn't actually kill invaders could still earn points by supporting their allies in battle. I have a suggestion if you're interested. Starting tomorrow, why don't you take my place and go out hunting with Takumi, Tsubasa? Me and Takumi? He's the top hunter in the whole alliance. You'll probably earn a ton of points just from being around him. If that's okay with you, Takumi. I don't mind, but what are you going to do, Yugamo? I'll be taking a break from hunting for a while. If you want me, I'll be holed up in the escape pod hangar, working on the plan. As much as it pains me to relinquish my position as your hunting buddy, it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Look there, Tsubasa, a big group of invaders. Surprise attacks are effective in situations like this, so we'll sneak up on them quietly. Right, sneaking quietly. How do you walk without making too much noise again? She seems pretty nervous. Then again, she's always been the type to get stressed out easily. Are you scared? It's okay. Just close your eyes and stay next to me. Here, give me your hand.
Wir sind schon ein kleiner Smoothie geworden, ne?
Oh, okay. I held Tsubasa's hand as we snuck closer to the invaders. And then we struck. Detach yourself. It's just work. Ja, nur Arbeit. Nice, seems like I'm in pretty good form today. If I kept mowing down invaders like this, Tsubasa was bound to get some of the points I earned. Wow, Takumi, you're amazing. I knew you were strong, but that was something else. You were all... Just a little something Yugamo taught me. The double dose of Atos cryptoglobin helps too. But still, you were awesome. So strong, so manly.
Willst du mal meine Muskeln? Willst du mal? Darfst mal anfassen. Man muss ganz lieb fragen, ne?
It seems like only yesterday you were an awkward little half pint. Pretty soon you'll be all grown up.
What are you, my mom? Also half pint? Really? Let's get moving. Can't waste time talking when there's invaders to hunt. I started walking again, pulling Tsubasa along behind me. We needed to make every kill count. Sheesh, what's with the alpha male act all of a sudden? Being so forceful with a girl. Don't get too big for your Takumi-sized boots. I ignored Tsubasa's grumbling and let it fade into the background. I didn't have time to be delicate with her right now. We spent the rest of that day walking around the ruins hunting invaders. We killed a lot of them. Alright, that should do it for today. You should be safe from falling to last place now, Tsubasa. Great, thanks for this, Takumi. I can't believe we took out this many invaders just in one day. I say we, but really, all I did was watch. Don't sweat it. It's a leader's job to help out his allies when they're in trouble. I'm glad we have a dependable leader like you around. You're really growing into the role. It's weird though. I never imagined I'd be spending time with you like this, just the two of us. Not after I alienated you like everyone else did at the start of the game. Tsubasa's expression suddenly clouded over, like she was about to cry. I'm really sorry for back then. You're such a great guy, and we treated you like trash. Every time you do something nice for me, I got reminded of that. You're too good to me. Forget about it. It's all in the past, and it made sense at that time. Maybe, but if anything, I think it's a good thing that you all alienated me back then.
Alienated.
Huh. A good thing. Why? It made me appreciate just how much of a difference having someone on your side can make. Was? Also, danke, Clippy, danke. Aber also, da müsst ihr mich nicht loben. Also, die Leute haben abonniert, nicht ich. Now that people have decided to stand by me, I'm more determined than ever to keep them safe.
That includes you too, Tsubasa. I'll protect you. For all the rest of our lives.
The rest of our lives? Yes, I'll always be here for you. That's great and all, but when you put it like that, it almost sounds like... Tsubasa? Ich hab's doch drauf. Eigentlich noch viel mehr. Da kommt gar nichts mehr. Also es mache ich viel zu lange, als dass da irgendwas noch passieren wird. Aber danke. Ja, locker, aber dann werden sie auch wieder deabonnieren, wenn erstmal God of War kommt und nicht Final Fantasy X. Hey, what's wrong? Are you not feeling well? Geez, Takumi, you big dummy.
I look away for a minute and suddenly you turn into a total Casanova. Where did I go wrong?
Why do you keep talking about me like I'm some wayward soul? Whatever, that's all for today. I'm going back to the school.
Yeah.
Hey, don't run off by yourself, it's not safe. I ran after Tsubasa as she stormed her way back to Last Defense Academy. Klar, versuch mal mit den Füßen ihr Auto einzuholen. Feeling a little winded after the journey, we went straight to the leisure lounge. Ich bin ein kleiner Stalker-Killer. Ich renne meinem Opfer hinterher. Once there, we checked the rankings.
Nice! I went up a place. What a relief. And I owe it all to you, Takumi.
Don't get comfy yet. It won't take much for Takemaru and the others to overtake you. We'll have to keep it up and get you some more points tomorrow.
Wisst ihr, was das Lustige an der Sache ist? Sie hat hier jetzt von unserem Team die wenigsten Kills. Und wenn ich wirklich spielen würde, dann hätte sie die meisten Kills. Locked and loaded! Wisst ihr? I had to keep the members of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance out of last place. As their leader, that was my responsibility. Of course, that also meant we'd be forcing someone from Takemaru's team into the last place instead. Ich finde halt, das ist auch so ein bisschen leider, warum das Spiel nicht so gut ist. Dadurch, dass es so viele Stränge hat und so viel Text, können sie halt nicht so viel, also Varianz, also Eigenentscheidung und irgendwie, dass ich halt den Spielverlauf irgendwie, also bestimme, indem ich halt gegen Gegner kämpfe und anhand dessen dieses Leaderboard zustande kommt. Das ist irgendwie das, warum es so leidet. Weil normalerweise, wenn es halt ein eigenständiges Spiel wäre, der Strang, dann würden sie es wahrscheinlich so machen, dass das Ranking, also mit ein bisschen Soft-Scripting, so gewesen wäre, wie ich halt spiele. Da wäre halt jemand, der sterben muss, wäre unten, weil er sich dann geweigert hätte mitzuspielen, sodass ich ihn gar nicht spielen kann. So, dann wäre halt nicht Darumi oben, sondern es wäre Tsubasa oben, weil ich halt spiele. Macht jetzt für den Spielverlauf keinen Unterschied, aber es gibt mir das Gefühl, dass ich es halt bestimmt habe. Weil es ja eh immer nur um den geht, der unten ist. So. Und wenn es halt so auch wieder geschrieben ist, dass halt eine Tsubasa die ist, die den letzten Platz von unserem Team hat, dann gäbe es halt einen Grund dafür. Weil sie mit dem QB-Dingsbums da irgendwas gemacht hätte. Und in der Zeit nicht hätte kämpfen können. Aber dadurch, dass das halt alles hart gescriptet ist, ist halt so, okay. Phantom Suicide, wo man auch Punkte sammeln musste. Ja, so ähnlich. Alles komplett getrennt. Also Story und Kämpfe, ja. Und deswegen, ich finde halt einfach die Entscheidung von Kodaka nicht gut. Also, Uchikoshis Talent ist für mich komplett verschwendet, weil er wirklich, also komplett alles reinstecken musste, damit das Spiel, also damit der Hauptstrang in den Nebensträngen ausgeglichen wurde, dass man überhaupt das so gut findet, wie es jetzt ist. Also das ist total der, also eigentlich fast schon unmögliche Aufwand, den Uchikoshi da reinbringen musste, für sowas Unnötiges. Stattdessen, dass er ein richtig krasses Spiel selbst macht. Weißt du, was ich meine? Dann lieber Zero Escape 4 oder i3, was ja eh wahrscheinlich in der Mache ist, aber irgendwie keine Ahnung. Oder ein ganz neues Ding. Ich finde es echt rausgeschmissenes Talent. Aber ich muss es spielen, weil es von Uchikoshi ist. Außerdem will ich ja trotzdem wissen, also wie es weitergeht jetzt. Jetzt haben wir zu viel reingesteckt. I tried not to think about that side of things too much. I wasn't some omnipotent savior. No matter what I did, I couldn't save everyone. Omnipotenz. Having checked on the rankings, Tsubasa and I went back to our rooms to rest. Then, when night fell... Keine Ahnung, wie er es überhaupt hinbekommen hat. Er ist halt ein Zauberer, Harry. After the announcement played, everyone from the Alliance got together in my room.
Hey!
You helped Tsubasa go up a rank in just one day. Nice going, Takumi.
The way you fight to protect Lady Tsubasa is truly inspiring. You're like a stone-cold professional killer.
I don't know about Stone Cold, but I agree with the professional part. You were swinging your sword practically at the speed of light.
Ist ja auch ein Lichtschwert. Come on, guys. I'm just doing what any decent leader would. I don't know how to deal with everyone being so nice to me. This cheery atmosphere is going to take some getting used to. Ja, komisch. Woher kommt das bloß, dass du nicht gewöhnt bist, wie man damit umgeht, dass Leute nett zu einem sind?
Anyway, enough about me. How's your progress, Yugamu?
Ich habe 2 Minuten genommen und beide fühlen sich richtig an als das Hauptding. Ja. Vor allem, ich finde es halt so lustig, dass ein Kodaka sagt, man soll einfach das Ende nehmen, was einem, also was für einen passt. So als wäre das irgendwie... Also, ich finde halt, wenn ich jetzt ein Ende nehmen würde, also erstens kannst du ja nicht mal ein Ende spielen, ohne dass du es freigeschaltet hast. Das heißt, du musst mehr als dieses eine Ende spielen. Und er lässt es halt so klingen, als ob du nur ein Ende spielen müsstest. Zweitens, tun wir mal so, als ob man nichts freischalten müsste für das Ende. Was hat das eine Ende mit dem Hauptende zu tun? Es ist ja nicht so, dass es sich anfühlt, als hätte man dann die Hauptstory von 100 Line gespielt, sondern als hätte man ein anderes Paralleluniversum gespielt. Und dann, als drittes, die Hauptstory hat ein eigenes Ende. Und dafür musst du die ganze Kacke machen. Also, ich verstehe nicht mal, wie man darauf kommt, zu sagen, ja, also, nimm einfach das Ende, was dir am besten passt. Also keine Ahnung. Das ist so, als ob er Zero Escape spielt und nicht verstanden hätte, dass man halt alle Routen gespielt haben muss, damit man das True Ending bekommt. So, als ob er Zero Escape machen wollte und gar nicht versteht, was ein Zero Escape eigentlich ausmacht. Keine Ahnung. Und für keinen ist das erste Ende. Ja! Also vor allem, was war denn unser erstes Ende? Is your plan to take down the sponsor still going smoothly? Zero Escape und nicht wie andere Vereins mit eigenen Enden. Ja. Weil, also allein, dass wir hier Unlock Conditions, Reach Story Log 2. Also sorry, aber ich muss ja erstmal, also erstens weiß ich ja gar nicht, wo Storylog 2 ist. Also heißt es auf Deutsch, wenn ich nicht das Glück meines Lebens habe, wenn ich nur das suche, muss ich ja allein schon 50.000 Sachen machen, bis ich dann überhaupt dieses Storylog 2 gefunden habe. Und zweitens, selbst wenn es nur eins ist, was ich finden muss, weil ich Glück habe und genau den richtigen Pfad genommen habe, um das zu finden, dann muss ich ja trotzdem 2 Stränge spielen und 2 Enden. Also keine Ahnung.
Kodakam. Also, weiß ich nicht. Einfach alle gestorben sind. Damit das mal Ende passt. Next Game oder was? Ich glaube nicht mal, dass er das meint. Also, keine Ahnung. Das kann ich mir nicht vorstellen, weil er gesagt hat, eins der ganzen Enden. Guckt dir das Storyboard aller Enden an, wirft die Rolle hin, nehmt einfach das Ende, das euch passt. Also keine Ahnung. Also da war ich schon so, wie macht das denn Sinn und so? Aber jetzt, wo wir es spielen und ein bisschen was gesehen haben, finde ich es noch verwirrender, die Aussage. Yugamo had spent the whole day in the escape pod hangar working on the method he'd thought up to kill our invincible adversary. The exact details were still a secret, of course. None of us had any idea what this method was. Also ich kann mir nur vorstellen, dass er sich wirklich opfern möchte, weil sonst würde er es doch zumindest mir erzählen als Leader, oder? Yep, no problems here. Everything's going according to plan. When I spring my little trap, the sponsor will die, no ifs, ands, or buts. Keine Hintern? The sponsor would die. That was a reassuring thought. But how exactly are you going to kill the sponsor, Sir Yugamu? Mann, nein, nicht schon wieder das Kabel. I've been so curious, I can barely eat. We're all allies here. Can't you tell me what this ingenious plan of yours is? Just a hint will do. Just a teensy-weensy little hint of a hint. Knock it off, Kyoshika. Yugamu's in charge of killing the sponsor. That includes whether or not he wants to keep it a secret. If my lord commands it, I suppose I have no choice but to back down. Carry out this plan however you want, Yugamu. We're putting all our trust in you. Thanks, I won't let you down. Soon enough, you'll be sitting up and begging to thank me for my efforts. Sit up and beg? What are we, your pets? I could only hope it was a good sign that Yugamu felt comfortable enough to joke around. If we could all survive to the end of this round and end the killing game, our futures would be a whole lot brighter. Once the sponsor is gone, that only leaves the invaders to deal with. Only. Indeed, we need only defend the school until day 100, and our victory will be complete. After the invader hunt, defensive battles are gonna be a breeze. I'll take on any and all challengers that come our way. I think so too. The sponsor is the only real threat to us right now. If we can just take them out of the picture. Am Ende sind die anderen gar nicht tot und der Sponsor ist gar nicht böse, sondern will uns nur motivieren. Und dann töten wir ihn und das ist eigentlich einer von uns. Und dann sind wir voll traurig und dann kommt Shoma. Wie konntet ihr das tun? Sieht nicht mal seine Kopfhörerfarbe aus und gedacht, ja, du hast einen Punkt, tut mir leid. Ich bin schon wieder davon ausgegangen, dass wir ein Leader sind, sorry. We'll have basically already won. Victory, ending the war, winning the war. The idea was so exciting, it was intoxicating. Just a little more, one final push and it would all be over. No more going out hunting to earn points, no more sponsor lauding their power over us. Peaceful days like that were just around the corner. However, the hope we felt in that moment blinded us to the truth. Whenever life appeared to hand us a victory, there were always strings attached. When things seemed to be going well, we needed to be more careful than ever. The Anti-Sponsor Alliance had forgotten that, but we'd receive a cruel reminder the very next day. Tsubasa ist unten? Tag 47. Oh. I choked wordlessly, unable to comprehend the scene playing out in front of me.
Nozomi!
Oh nein, nicht Nozomi. Oh, schade. Nozomi on the ground, covered in blood. My other friends barely standing, wrecked from exhaustion. Och nee. Oh, schade. And in the middle of all this carnage, the one responsible for it, I recognized that monstrous form.
The Squad 10 commander!
Why did we have to run into him now, of all times? If we just could have made it through the second round, everything would have been fine. So why? Why now?
What is the commander even doing here?
This morning, Tsubasa and I went out hunting like the way before. I wanted to keep earning points for it, just in case. For the first few hours, everything had gone well. We killed a ton of invaders. Just before noon, we switched gears and headed to a meetup with the other Alliance members. We'd all decided to have a picnic lunch together. The two of us made our way to the rendezvous point, feeling pretty good about everything. But when we got there, it wasn't a nice laid-back picnic that greeted us. It was this. Also ich dachte, das sind ihre Eingeweide, schade.
The commander must have attacked Moko and the others while they were out on the hunt. A battle had ensued. Nozomi was wounded. Schade. Ja, oder, Tani? And I guess that's when we showed up.
Damn it! How dare you do this to my friends!
The full implications of this situation were becoming clear to me. If I didn't do something quick, they would all die and there'd be no bringing them back. But before that... Tsubasa, get out of here. Go back to the academy. The whole reason I was hunting with Tsubasa was that she wasn't used to fighting outside school grounds. I couldn't let her take on a commander. I just have to cover her until she could safely escape, or so I thought. No, I won't run away this time. Tsubasa. I ran when Hiroko and Darumi needed help. I ignored them and left them to die. She must be talking about that time we ran into the Squad 3 commander. I jumped in to help Hiroko and Darumi back then, but Tsubasa was too scared. Scared of dying. Don't dwell in the past, just go. No, I won't. Not this time. I'm not running away anymore. Können wir ihr Nozomi geben als Vorwand?
Yeah.
Tsubasa, wait, you can't charge in on your own. She wouldn't listen. She was already running full speed into the fray. There was no time to stand around and talk. Our battle against the Squad 10 Commander had begun. Oh nein, und jetzt sterben alle. Und wir sind wieder der Grim Reaper. Obwohl wir nichts damit zu tun haben. Wisst ihr, was mich auch noch so ein bisschen stört daran? So von wegen ein Ende und das ist dein Ende. Es macht keinen Sinn. Es ist ja nicht irgendwie sowas wie Detroit Become Human. Also bei Detroit Become Human kannst du ja wirklich, also gefühlt alle 10 Sekunden was entscheiden. Und hier ist es ja trotzdem eher so, ja, ich entscheide halt, um den Punkt jetzt auch abzuhaken. Und nicht, ich entscheide, weil ich davon überzeugt bin und entscheide in meinem Sinn alles davon. Weil sonst würde ich das jetzt entscheiden können. Kann ich Nozomi dazu zwingen, kann ich Tsubasa dazu zwingen, mit Nozomi zurückzufahren? Oder sie halt als Vorwand zu nutzen, sie dazu zu bringen, wegzufahren? Aber es ist ja nichts. Also das sind ja wirklich nur so ein paar Breakpoints, die ich entscheiden kann. Und deswegen fühlt es sich nicht so an. Also als ob ein Ende das Ende wäre. Everyone, are you okay?
Takumi, I'm glad to see you.
Sir Takumi, Lady Nozomi, she's been grievously injured. She's still breathing, but she won't last much longer. She's going to die. Calm down, Kyoshika. We need to do something about the commander before we can help her. Moko, what happened here?
The commander's not all that strong, but whenever we beat him, he comes right back. We've had to fight him over and over again, and during one of those battles, Nozomi went down for a count.
I was afraid of that. This commander has the power to control time. Little attacks won't cut it against him. He can just turn back the clock and make it like his injuries never happened. Then how the heck are we supposed to beat him? We have to all attack at once and inflict more damage than he can handle. Let's do this, guys. Don't give him a chance to recover. Schlaf gut, Klepi, träum was Schönes.
Just ring that bell. Leave it to me. Locked and loaded.
Also ich könnte jetzt einfach den hier machen, aber ich glaube, das will ich nicht. Wo stelle ich sie dann mal hin, hä? Ich würde ja eigentlich gern den da erstmal weghaben, wisst ihr?
Bring it on. Moko wins again.
Onward.
My turn. Take that. Ready when you are. Let's go.
Leave it to me.
Let's do this.
Ich habe mich ja gern hier hingestellt, aber es geht ja nicht.
That's it. My turn.
Hey Nozomi, kannst du mal heilen?
Say when. Take that. Got it.
Just ring that bell. This'll do the trick. Bring it on.
Electrified fans.
Good to go.
Und ein Metal-Fan. Das machen wir da noch hin. Und dann würde ich einfach hier gucken, dass ich sie so ein bisschen... Deswegen ein bisschen Damage kommt, ne? Schlagrück Sakurax. Ach ja, stimmt. Okay, jetzt erinnere ich mich wieder, was genau er kann.
Let us begin. Banzai!
Banzai!
I'm burnt out!
Here we go!
Ich versuche erstmal den Schmutz hier wegzumachen, ja?
Tag me in. Ready when you are. Don't try to stop me. I'm good whenever. I'm taking the wheel.
Oh, ich muss mal gucken. Wen will ich denn...
Just ring that bell. Tag me in.
Wen will ich denn boosten? Sie macht 2 Damage. Ja, 3. Aber sie ist direkt dran. Also...
It's my turn.
Ich glaube, ich will sie boosten.
Tag me in. Ha! My muscles are singing. Bring it on. Boom!
Weil das dürfte ihn nicht dazu bringen, nochmal anzugreifen. Ich gehe einfach mal hier hin.
I'll protect you. Have my big.
Aui, du Arschloch.
Just ring that bell.
Das ist nicht so freundlich. Nein, du... Oh, Gott sei Dank. Ich dachte, er greift zurück an.
Locked and loaded.
Also, den würde ich halt gern weghaben.
Bring it on. Boom! Pulverize him.
Okay.
I'm good whenever. Ready when you
Ich
are.
würde dir gern
Just a quick
Defense
drop
Potion geben.
Tag me in. This'll do the trick.
Ja, auch.
Ready when you are. Here we go.
Nee, Impact Stab wollte ich. Ich halte trotzdem Abstand. Was? Was? Darn it, we almost had him that time. The fiend has recovered again. At this rate, the battle will never end.
Don't give up, guys. We'll get him this time. Everyone take a deep breath and go.
Locked and loaded.
Let's go. Take this.
Ach ja, wie schön. Wie schön das doch ist.
And stay down. It's my turn. Tag me in.
Passt schon, ne?
Loco wins again.
Onward.
Kannst du damit irgendwas anfangen? Ja, das wäre okay für mich.
Open. My apologies. 2 arms. Nen. I leave the rest to you.
Here we go.
Just bring that. I'm taking the wheel. Hi-ya!
Also was mich ein bisschen nervt, ist auch, dass ich nicht mehr leveln kann. Also, dass ich die Leute nicht mehr verbessern kann. Okay.
I've got this.
It's fine.
That's it.
Bring it on.
Let's do this.
Was, wenn ich sie... Ich kann sie nicht. Okay.
it to me.
Was, wenn ich hier hingehe?
How's this? Tag me in.
Und dann schaue... Oh, ich könnte auch so machen. Ja, das mache ich.
And stay there. Just ring that bell.
Ich mache einfach.
What you all came to see. Take it home for me.
Ready when you are.
Die kommt schon wieder, ne? Ich kann hier keinen Trank geben. Oh, das hätte ich davor machen sollen. Ouchie! Double Ouchie. Okay, wenn ich ihm jetzt einen Trank gebe, dann könnte ich ihn weghauen. Gib ihm dann noch Agility Potion. Also jetzt reicht's aber. Ich war bereit, ihn fertig zu machen. Not again, we were so close. If we don't finish him soon, Nozomi really is gonna die. Cease the slinking away, coward. Stand and fight us. What are we going to do? We fight and fight, but the commander's still not going down. Nozomi's at her limit. We need to get her back to the school before it's too late. Just then...
I'll take this guy on alone.
Oh nein, sie opfert sich wieder. Moko stepped forward, proposing a plan that was completely insane. You guys go on ahead. I'll do what I can to slow him down. The way I see it, there's no other way to save Nozomi but this. Warum sollte sie sich opfern, um ein anderes Leben zu retten? You want us to leave you behind? We can't do that. Sir Takumi's right, Lady Moko. We could never abandon a comrade to die. Don't be hasty, alright? If we beat him with our next attack, we'll still have time to... Shut the hell up, all of you! Moko shouted so loud it felt like she was making the ground shake with her voice alone. Listen, guys, the day Kurara died, I stood at her grave and I made her a promise. I promised to protect the girls, to make sure not a single one of them died. If Nozomi dies on my watch, Kurara will never forgive me.
So let me do this! Let me protect my friend!
If one person stayed to distract the commander, the rest of us could escape and get Nozomi back to safety. That much was true. But could I really do this to Moko? Could I sacrifice one of our own? Leave Moko here and take Nozomi back to the school, or stay here and all fight the commander together. As the alliance leader, that was the choice I needed to make. Also ich nehme jetzt, dass wir hier bleiben. Weil das mich, also bestimmt ein gutes Ende wird. Hallo? Nee, die lassen wir nicht zurück. Nee, 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 nee. Nein. Wir sind ein Team, wir müssen zusammenhalten. Einer für alle und alle für einen. No, you can't expect us to agree to that. Forsooth, Lady Moko, it's all for one and one for... Oh. Don't be a pig-headed numbskull, Takumi. You just don't get it. I told you, I made a promise to Kurara. I promised her I'd protect the girls. But you're a girl too. How does Diver? Actually, that doesn't matter. It's my duty to protect every member of the Alliance. But that means Nozomi will... How about we continue this conversation after we bet the commander? Das ist aber kein schönes Bild. Our grueling battle against the Squad 10 commander raged on.
Yeah! Ha!
Whenever we backed him into a corner, he would slip away, recover, and the whole process began all over again. His ability to turn back time made the battle drag on, but after a long while...
Yeah!
We unleashed a concentrated attack on him, and at long last... we brought the Squad 10 commander down once and for all.
Ah!
Nozomi, muss ich ihn nicht einfach nur absaugen? Nozomi,
Once the commander had fallen, we rushed over to Nozomi to check on her. When we got there, we were relieved to find she was still breathing. If we took her back to the school and treated her right away, she could still be saved. Don't die on us, Nozomi. We ran back to the academy as quickly as we could, carrying Nozomi the whole way. Don't die, Nozomi. Hold on just a little longer. As I ran, I prayed hard for Nozomi to survive this. I didn't want to see yet another friend dying on me, especially not Nozomi. Ja, weil sie so toll zu uns war. I came all the way back to prevent her death in the first place. All that would be for nothing if she died now. Once we got back, I grabbed Yugamo and got him to treat Nozomi's injuries. He's so familiar with the human body, this shouldn't be a problem for him. I kept going through the steps I'd take in my mind as I ran with all my might. Hey guys, what, the school always so far away? We'd been running for a while now, but we still couldn't see the wall of fire. Not even a single flame. The huge wall had been a major landmark. It wasn't the kind of thing we could just miss. That's really strange. We're definitely not lost, so... Mayhaps we've been shrunk. Oh, Kyoshiko. Anyway, this is the right direction, so let's just keep going. All of us clearly felt this was an ill omen. Nevertheless, we kept running in the direction where the school should be. When we finally arrived, an astonishing sight greeted us. Huh? Ja, du also. Ist das die Bakterien-Dings? Das dachte ich mir nämlich fast. Warum vertrauen wir etwas, wo wir nicht wissen, wo ich das her habe, angeblich? Ich. We could barely recognize the school. What happened here? Ach so.
Why has the school been destroyed?
Entschuldigung.
Are you sure this is Last Defense Academy? We didn't take a wrong turn somewhere?
I found it hard to believe this was really our school too. But it was practically in ruins, but there was no mistaking it.
I understand now. The squat tent commander was merely a decoy.
A decoy?
He was there to draw out and hold back the majority of the Special Defense Unit's fighters. Then other commanders would be free to destroy the academy while we were occupied. A two-pronged offensive to conquer an enemy stronghold. It's the oldest trick in the book.
Now it made sense why that commander fought so inefficiently and kept dragging the battle out. He was trying to buy the other commanders time to launch their attack. Ja, das sieht aber aus wie die Bakterien. And I'd fallen for the enemy's gambit, leaving the school poorly defended. That in turn had led to its destruction. Shortly after we arrived back, Nozomi died from her injuries. Now that we'd lost our base, we didn't even have anywhere to erect a tombstone for her. Ende? All we could do was wander around the ruins for the rest of our lives. Wieso sieht es so aus, als ob da, also das... Ja, was, die Brightness, die man einstellen muss. Wie heißt das? Wieso fällt mir dann das Namending nicht ein? Na, das Dingsbums. Gamma, danke. Warum sah alles gerade so aus, als ob das Gamma komplett hochgedreht worden wäre? Wenigstens hatte ich bei dem letzten Ende den richtigen Guess. So, skippen wir. 090, Killing Game Route. The Academy Falls. Das heißt... Oh, endlich! Endlich! Oder? Tada! Oh, mein Controller geht schon wieder nicht mehr. Einen Moment. So, jetzt. Steht da jetzt eine 7? Jetzt steht eine 7. Dankeschön. Oh, cool. Jetzt ist die Frage. Sollen wir kurz die anderen Sachen machen? Weil offensichtlich gibt es da ja keine richtige Route. Oder sollen wir unsere Route weitermachen? Was sagt ihr? Ich würde wirklich gern noch weiter rauszoomen können. Weil die kriegen wir heute auf jeden Fall nicht zu Ende. Also, da bin ich mir ziemlich sicher, dass wir die nicht zu Ende kriegen. Vielleicht brancht es noch auf.
Jetzt mal doch nicht gleich den Teufel an die Wand, Birma. Wisst ihr, ich glaube, ich kann froh sein, wenn wir vor No Sleep for a Date diese Route fertig bekommen. Ich war ja so naiv und dachte, wir könnten das noch schaffen. Und dabei haben wir ja nicht mal hier angefangen, sondern hier. Nicht wieder Brandon. Nee, bitte nicht. Kommt eh gleich ein Log. Das würde ich auf Log richtig gern nehmen, sage ich dir ganz ehrlich. Oh. Ja, das kennen wir doch schon. Hey, natürlich lassen wir die zurück. Ich meine, die interessieren uns doch eh nicht, oder? Also, wen juckt Moko, nicht wahr?
Oh, it's your future.
Moko Power regelt das. Ja, ne? Moko, please cover us while we bring Nozomi back. No, Takumi, you can't seriously be thinking about leaving Moko behind.
Thank you, Takumi. Now I can finally keep my promise to Kurara.
Weil also, da war ich mir jetzt tatsächlich relativ sicher, dass das, also sie zurückzulassen, das Richtige ist, weil Moko auch schon so gestorben ist. Und Moko opfern ist wahrscheinlich einfach der Way to go. So. Leider. I refuse to accept this, Lady Moko. There's no sweetness in this parting, only sorrow. Never, I will never leave you behind. In fact, I shall be staying behind with... Chop! But Lady Moko, why? I caught Kyoshika's body as she fell forward, knocked unconscious by Moko.
My cutie pies are in your hands now, Takumi. I know you've got what it takes to keep Nozomi and Kyoshika safe.
Because that's just what great team leaders do!
Moko encouraged me with the brightest smile on her face, a smile that'd been the source of my strength countless times before. Moko, I don't know how I can repay.
Right. Time for all of you to exit the ring. The other guy's about to fly in for a second round any moment now. Tsubasa, be a darling and send everyone back, alright? Love you, honey.
Yeah, see you later, Moko. Moko tossed her golden headphones over to us. She must have meant for us to hold on to them as a keepsake. We loaded the unconscious Nozomi and Kyoshika into Tsubasa's vehicle and drove off without delay. Ach, jetzt können wir ins Auto steigen? Sind wir nicht vorhin noch zur Schule gerannt? Timeout. Das muss ich besprechen. Das geht nicht. As we pulled away, I looked back to see how Moko was faring.
Feast your eyes upon Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction, and her iron defense of a lifetime! You'll be crossing this line over my dead body. Get ready for the match of your life, Commander!
Moko was standing in the way of the commander, determined to buy us enough time to escape. I burned the sight of that staring scene into my mind so that I would never forget it. Hä, aber warum haben wir sie nicht mitgenommen? In der Zeit hätten wir doch locker alle zusammenfahren können. Also das verstehe ich jetzt wirklich nicht. After rushing back to school, we called Yugamu out from the underground hangar and then... Yugamu quickly took the lead and directed us on how to save Nozomi's life. Tsubasa, grab as many packs of saline and antibiotics as you can from the infirmary, now! Right. Takumi, use antiseptic to sterilize the room, then cover everything in sterile sheets. Alright. I'll start suturing the wounds. Man, this would have been much easier if we could just toss her into the revival medic. He began treating Nozomi's wounds with practiced ease, using his assassination skills to heal instead of kill. Relax, the wounds are not as deep as they seem. Her internal organs are fine. None of her injuries are fatal. Und dafür machen wir so ein Ding? So she's gonna live? The thing is, she's lost a lot of blood. A transfusion would undoubtedly save her life, but we don't have any packs of blood on hand. Und deswegen habe ich gemeint, Kryptoglobin einsammeln. Not that transfusing ordinary blood has any curative effect on us. Just as I was processing what Yugamo just told me.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Invaders at a time like this? Those sadistic cretins are clearly out to torture us. No, wait, on the other hand, they've just shown a ray of light on this deadly hellscape we're in. Ja, wegen Kryptoglobin. What ray of light? We need to focus on treating Nozomi. We don't have time to take on invaders too. Because we now have a chance to get our hands on what we need to help her. By spilling some commando blood. What we need? Oh, you mean... After defeating a commander, the top 3 hunters on the leaderboard will receive a Kryptoglobin-filled syringe as a reward. Yugamo and I were in 2nd and 3rd place respectively, so we would have 2 syringes. Ach, hat seine also benutzt. We'd be able to use those syringes on Nozomi to replenish her lost Kryptoglobin. With that in mind, we stopped treating Nozomi, shook Yoshika awake, and headed to the war room to prepare for battle.
So, Chat, wer kann Bauchtanz? Let's go.
Is this everyone? Where are Takemaru and the others? This is no time for us to be divided. Oh, Darumi. Those people...
Those people are frolicking around in dreamland, dead to the waking world.
Yes? Sponsor, what are you doing here? You're not trying to interfere with the battle, I hope. The sponsor ignored our questions, choosing to stare intently at the war room monitor instead.
Oh, this commander appears to be a skilled illusionist. They create illusions by blasting super-powered music through a soundtrack that confuses all who hear it.
Sound-based illusions? That has to be the Squad 11 commanders Takumi was talking about the other day. We're fine since we have our noise-cancelling headphones, but... Takemaru and the others took the full brunt of the attack and are wandering around in a dream world right now, aren't they? Wait, that doesn't explain why Darumi's alright. She hasn't done anything to block out the sound. He was right, Darumi didn't seem affected at all. My head's a little fuzzy and I'm seeing things I know aren't real. But other than that, everything's great. You can't make someone already stoner than stoned even stonier. As crazy as always, that's Darumi for you. Albeit her brand of insanity has strangely comforting for the situations we were facing at the moment.
I fail to see why you all seem so upbeat when the enemy is rapidly advancing on the academy even as you speak. Look at the monitor.
Cripes, the academy is under attack. Oh, no. We have to get out there and fight now.
Indeed, this is hardly the time or place to get totally wiped out. You still need it for some stuff I have in mind, understand?
Now go over and show everyone your pride as hunters.
Stop acting like you're in charge. We'll protect the school for our own reasons. Let's do this, guys.
Let's do it to it.
Ich skipp das mal, ne? Excuse me, can we load a bit faster, please? Ui. Schöner Effekt, das macht Gott sei Dank nicht irgendwie Kirre, ne? Toll. All sources of sound, okay. Gar kein Problem. Das ist ja easy.
I'm good to go.
Ach ja, stimmt, da war ja was.
Let's do it to it.
How about this?
Good to go.
That's it.
Say when.
I'm taking the wheel. Hi-ya! Locked and loaded. Watch out.
Autschi. Autschi.
I was careless.
Oh.
Guys, that commander's an illusion. Don't fall for it.
Okay, darf ich jetzt kurz einmal?
I've got this. Take this. Let's go.
Und zweimal.
Got it.
Ah, patü, patü. So.
This is a trifle. Yeah. I'm burnt out.
Das ist okay.
Do it to it!
Oh, wie lange wir die nicht hatten.
Let's do it to it! Stabby, stab, stab!
So, jetzt muss ich nur aufpassen, dass ich jetzt das da mache.
Stay away!
All the sound trucks have been destroyed.
Aw, the illusions are gone! I'm already starting to miss them. Maybe miss them
Danke.
after we take out the commander headed this way?
Das ist eine gute Idee. Bin ich dafür. Pjolololü. Turamtami. Wie Taramtamtam. Taramtata. Pjolololü. Sie erinnert mich wirklich an Pjolololü von World's End Club. Ich liebe sie. Können wir sie behalten? Turamtami macht auch nicht in den Flur. Und wenn doch, dann mache ich's weg. Hahaha, das ist ja lustig, Leute. I'm good whenever.
Out of the way!
Move, bitch, out of the way.
Let us begin. Hiya!
It's killing game time!
Das ist ein bisschen viel hier alles, Leute.
Let's do it to it!
Ja, und das bringt jetzt auch nicht so viel.
Onward.
Nee, ich gehe erstmal auf die andere Seite.
I can't wait.
Locked and loaded! Hiya!
Ich meine, die Großen sind ja eh nicht die
I'm
Großen.
good whenever! Let's ride!
Kommt in den anderen Käfig zu Eva. Richtig.
Let's keep it up!
Good to go. I've got this.
Vielleicht sollte ich doch zu den anderen und wenigstens irgendwas
It's killing game time!
tun. Ich weiß nicht. Schade. Da darf ich leider nicht hin. Nee, mach mal weg.
Leave it to me.
Ich finde diesen Effekt auch super angenehm in den Augen. Ich bin ich bin super froh, dass wir den haben. Ohne den wüsste ich nicht, was ich täte.
Let us begin.
Ist das die Fans oder ist es schade?
Leave it to me. Let's
Agility.
put this
Das
to
sind jetzt sogar die
use.
Buchstaben die richtigen. Ich dachte, die wären auch nicht echt.
You've left yourself open! I leave the rest to you!
Here we go!
Schade. Warte mal, wenn ich ihr aber jetzt...
Let's go using it! It's
Ich will unbedingt, dass der Große weg ist.
Hiya! Uh-oh! Dead already! Fine!
Der Große soll unbedingt weg sein.
Fine! Okay, okay!
Hm.
Get away from me!
Ja, gut.
My strength, the nerve. This is a predicament.
Get into it!
Okay. Euch ignoriere ich kurz mal.
Good to go.
Regie ist immer noch Bestand. Warte mal.
Say when. Here. Good to go. My turn. Time to use it. Let's go.
Oh, ich komme sogar da dran. Dann nehmen wir doch gleich den hier. Obwohl, noch besser. Attack Potion.
Good to go. Time to use it.
Und let's go.
Let's do this.
Let's do it to it.
Take that. My turn. Harder.
Harder, faster, stronger.
Say when. Here. Let's do this.
Let's go.
Take this. Damn it.
My strength. Wait.
Ja, darf ich jetzt? Okay, wenn ich ihn jetzt opfere, wäre doch gut, oder? Warte, ich opfere ihn vielleicht später erst.
Don't leave me behind.
Will ich sie denn opfern? Bringt mir das überhaupt irgendwas? Ich opfere sie.
Behold my warrior spirit.
Ich kriege ja immer eine Part dazu.
Samurai inevitably leads to death.
Okay, also. Wenn ich ihm jetzt nochmal so eine Tech-Dings gebe und dann nochmal so eine Defensive Potion und dann da drauf haue. Okay, dann kann ich noch einmal zuhauen. Und ihn jetzt opfern.
I'm putting it all on the line.
Warte, wir sind von 2 von 3?
Sorry.
Excuse me?
Leave it to me.
Was kommt denn bitte nach dem Commander?
They're gonna hear this engine roar. Sorry, everyone.
Ich hätte die gerne als
I'm
Freundin.
here once more.
Ich will die als Freundin haben. Die Taramtami. Ah, der Time Rewinder kommt.
I am Yuki, the paragon of charity. I was too late. You must have suffered so, you poor thing. Oh, I wish I could do it all over again. Once again, from the beginning.
Thank you, Yuki. Now my performance can continue.
Alas, every
Every time I step onto the battlefield, I am filled with nothing but the deepest regret.
Dann leg dich doch in den Kamin. Jetzt haben wir 2 Commander. Ist das nicht toll?
It's the commander who can reverse time. He chased us all the way here?
Does that mean Moko's been?
The commander who wounded Nozomi and killed Moko.
Let us slay this accursed commander to avenge our fallen Lady Moko and appease her spirit.
Ja, aber könntet ihr dann vielleicht auch zu unserer Gruppe kommen, damit wir zusammen... Naja.
Wow! Hate is in the air today and I am all for it!
Ich weiß nicht warum, aber darum fehlt mir immer.
A show especially for you! Here I go!
Pialalalü.
The school's crumbling!
When did they breach the walls?
Take a chill pill, everyone. It's all just an illusion.
What? That's a shame. I feel a lot chiller when I'm surrounded by death and destruction.
Most of the illusions can't harm us. So just ignore them and focus on taking out New Gang first.
Ich habe gerade das... Also, irgendwie seinen Knopf als Spuckefaden gesehen. Ich weiß auch nicht. Oh Gott. Okay. Turamtami. Ich glaube, wir müssen erstmal ihn, ne?
Locked and loaded. Engines at full throttle.
Ich gebe ihr mal +1.
Ready when you are.
Der ist doppelt so viel Damage wie davor.
Take this. Locked and loaded.
Aber eigentlich müssen wir ja, wie gesagt... Achso, nee, das ist schon der richtige. Okay, alles gut. Turamtamtami kommt später.
Ready when you are.
Wieso mache ich ihm keinen Damage mehr? Ach, weil er ein 2er Schild hat. Ja, klar. Okay.
My turn. Ha! Here we go. That's it. All right. Let's do this. Good
Let's do it to it. Du also, ne?
Time for me to move.
Achso, nee. Ja. Was ist mit euch hier? Oh Gott, ihr habt ja auch Leute. Warum denn?
Banzai!
Ah. Naturellement.
What?
Once more.
Ouch!
Oh, jetzt ist die auch noch
Let us
gestunt.
begin. Leave it to me.
Das sieht nicht so gut aus.
This is my true power!
Let's do this.
Also,
This should do it.
ich mache hier mal, also...
Time to use it. Here we go. This should do it.
Also, das tut mir jetzt leid, dass ich dich
Let's do
aussperre.
this.
Aber weißt du...
My turn.
Aber ich kann nicht nix, ne? Schade. Hätte ich davor hinlegen sollen. War nicht so smart. Aber hey, passiert mal.
Let's do this.
Besser als nix.
Time for me to move. How's that feel?
Ich mache Endturn. Ich glaube, ich muss die Runde nochmal machen. Das war nicht so smart. Alles, Warum sie auch immer gestunt war, ist echt kacki.
Not half bad.
Okay, ich muss erstmal hier drüben. Du, also, ja, kannst knicken, ne? Die Schule ist im Arsch.
I won't give in.
Good to go. Say when. Let's go.
Okay, das zählt noch. Ability bringt mir nicht so viel.
Let's go.
Nee, hier. Ist er überhaupt der New Gang? Ist der das überhaupt? Und wenn ich so mache. Oh. Wenn ich so mache,
Here we go.
dann müsste ich ja jetzt so machen können.
There. Good to go. Take that. Ready when you are. Yeah.
I've still got some kills in me. I'll kill them all! Kill the rest for me.
Leave it to me.
Let's go.
Du, also, wir sind irgendwie immer noch nicht so gut dran. Wieso 0 Damage? Och. Ich achte da nicht drauf. Bin ich gewöhnt, dass ich 0 Damage habe. Wir müssen noch mal. Ja, ja, jetzt macht das. Ja, ja. Oh, wie schaffe ich das? Also, wir hatten doch von Anfang an schon nicht so richtig HP für den. Oh ja, ach, der Retry-Bonus. Oh nee, natürlich will ich den nicht. Oh, jetzt, ups, jetzt habe ich Ja gedrückt. Och nee, wie schade. Oh, schade. Das ist ja blöd. Das ist ja, also das ist ja wie Cheaten. Das ist ja, also doof ist das ja. Ach, nö. Ach, ich wollte das doch ganz allein schaffen. Hm.
Felt that one, didn't you?
Say when. Take that. Got it. Ready when you are.
Ja, ich weiß auch nicht. Also, oh, schade, wirklich. Mist aber auch. Ich könnte natürlich versuchen, jetzt hier die Seite einfach komplett... geht ja nicht mal. Toll. Also fast komplett rauszunehmen.
Okay, your turn now.
My senses are greatly heightened. 2 arms! You've left yourself open! Leave it to me. Hi! 2 arms! Banzai!
Wenigstens ein paar da auf der Seite wegnehmen. Ich meine, wir können jetzt wieder mehr tanken, aber es muss ja nicht unbedingt sein. Ich krieg aber meine Pots nicht zurück. Ist das nicht unhöflich? Ich finde also, wenn ich cheate, dann kann es auch richtig cheaten, oder?
Ready when you are. Say when.
Controller spinnt wieder. Ja, Mano. Okay, was machen wir jetzt hier drüben?
Onward! Nen! Let us begin.
Oh, davon ist sie gestunt. Das fände ich nicht so gut.
You've left yourself open! 2 arms! Banzai! Let us begin. My apologies.
Gut. Das war jetzt besser als gedacht.
Here we go. That's it. I can't wait. I'll kill them
So, jetzt packen wir die weg.
I'm dead tired. Ready when you are. Yeah! All right, I've got this.
Ich komme leider nicht zum Commander hin. Das ist mein Problem. Kiosika, kennst du?
Onward.
Ja, dann mach einfach noch ein bisschen Damage da drauf.
Leave it to me. You've left yourself open. Onward. Flash.
Schlaf und Domi, träum was Schönes. Autschi. Unhöflich.
Here we go. Say when.
Und nur 3 Damage finde ich seltsam.
Here we go. Let's go.
Just one more time. I'm exhausted.
So, jetzt haben wir das Problem.
Here we go! Stabby, stabby!
Dass wir hier nicht so richtig weit kommen. Und das meine ich wörtlich.
Onward.
Und ich nichts mehr dafür habe.
Onward. You've left yourself open. 2 arm. Nen.
Aber wahrscheinlich hätte ich jetzt in der Runde das schaffen sollen, oder? Okay.
Here we go.
Ach du Schande. Ich glaube, ich weiß jetzt, warum wir also so wenig Damage machen. Die blöde Kuh ist dran schuld.
I've got this. Take this!
Take this!
Ready when you are.
Nein, du takest das.
One last strike!
Sorry, everyone.
Ich will die behalten. Warum können wir nie die behalten, die cool sind? Das ist unfair. The school is back to normal. The illusion was gone, which meant we had defeated the enemies for good this time. Those tricky commanders. Danke, Chat, danke, danke.
The enemy commanders
Hab zwar
have been
gecheatet, aber
put
hey.
to rest.
Moko, we've avenged your death.
New gang is finally defeated.
We couldn't have taken out 2 commanders at once if Moko hadn't sacrificed herself. She deserves full credit for this. Unfortunately, our rejoicing was soon cut short.
Well done taking out those formidable enemies, my Special Defense Unit hunters. I praise you for distinguishing yourselves in battle.
Ich möchte immer, ich möchte die Person immer anschreien und sagen, nimm den scheiß Helm runter, dann bist du vielleicht wieder nett. The sponsor's sudden appearance out of thin air dampened our celebratory mood.
Allow me to process the commanders that you've defeated. Every last drop of cryptoglobin shall be drained and concentrated.
They singled toward the sky in the very next moment. The swarm of bees that had been hovering above us made a beeline for the fallen commanders. They sucked them completely dry of cryptoglobin.
As usual, the top 3 hunters on the leaderboard will receive a cryptoglobin-filled syringe as reward. That means Darumi, Takumi, and Yugamu.
Yay! Aber Yugamu kann seine jetzt geben, oder? Also ich will meine Spritze einmal behalten.
Be thankful.
Mann, da ist nicht mal ein zweites E dran. Ihr hattet so die Chance, jetzt ein lustiges Wortspiel zu machen. The sponsor gave out cryptoglobin vials to the top hunters like we had anticipated. Now we could save Nozomi. La 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 la. Was ich dafür ein S kriege, ist echt frech. Das heißt, eigentlich sollte man immer die Wave neu starten, um den Boost zu kriegen, und dann kriegt man immer ein S. After the battle, we rushed back to Nozomi's room. Once there, we injected her with the commander's cryptoglobin without delay. The concentrated blood of 2 commanders took effect immediately. Look, everyone, Nozomi's regaining color in her face. Her wounds are starting to scab over. I had no idea we could use concentrated cryptoglobin as an analeptic, too. The deathly pale Nozomi slowly but surely became healthier right in front of our eyes. Ja, die hat wirklich ein schönes Zimmer. Ich will sie auch rausschmeißen. Mein Zimmer. Blöde Kuh. Was habe ich gerade gesehen? Takumi Route? Habe ich das gerade richtig gesehen? Was hat sie liebevoll eingerichtet? Ja, liebevoll eingerichtet natürlich. Weißt du, dann kannst du mal gucken, wie ich sie liebevoll hinrichte. So. Nee, warte, der war safe. Ach, Takumis Room. Ich habe gerade Takumis Route. It's morning. My body still felt heavy and unrested because of yesterday's tumultuous activities.
Mount?
Nozomi was severely injured by a commander and Moko sacrificed herself to save her. One of the worst days of my life. The day the fate of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance took a turn for the worst. Aber sollten wir nicht lieber mal nachgucken, ob Moko noch lebt? Moko, there was no time for me to grieve her death yesterday, so all of that sadness that I pushed down came bubbling to the surface this morning. Wir können doch gar nicht wissen, dass sie tot ist. Also, es ist wahrscheinlich, dass sie tot ist, aber wir wissen nicht, dass sie tot ist. Und also, für Nozomi, oh ja, wir haben erstmal ein Grab ausgehoben. Für Shoma, wir haben ein Grab ausgehoben, aber Moko? Na gut. I still couldn't believe how suddenly our mood maker had met her demise. Please let her be the last. I've had no irrational amount of distressing situations. I have to endure an irrational amount of distressing situations for the last 48 days. I desperately hoped nothing bad would happen in the next 50. But the moment I made that wish... Dass wir keinen Bagger haben. Oh, diese... Oh, Fat-Shaming, Burma. Wow. I could somehow feel in my bones that this call was going to lead to trouble. But I also knew I couldn't ignore the bell no matter how much I wanted to. That's just what great team leaders do, right, Moko? Reluctantly, I got up and opened the door. Moko? Ach, Yugamu, da freue ich mich doch noch mehr. Takumi, I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but what now? Nozomi's condition suddenly deteriorated this morning. What? I thought she was doing better yesterday. Her physical wounds have almost completely healed since we injected her with the concentrated cryptoglobin. Da musste ich schmunzeln. Wow! Mit grafisch Humor meinst du Schuhkarton? Jetzt auch noch Size-Shaming! Als wären kleine Männer weniger wert. Also, Chat! However, other symptoms started showing up this morning. High fever, difficulty breathing, pale and clammy skin. All symptoms of an active viral infection, but I couldn't find any virus in her blood. I have no idea what's causing them. High fever and difficulty breathing? The pieces immediately clicked into place in my head. It must be rejection symptoms. Rejection? What are you talking about? Well, Nozomi's different from us. Unter 1,80 ist man halt kein Mann. Chat, Männer, die unter 1,80 sind, in meinem Chat. Ihr seid genauso Männer, okay? Lasst euch von Burma nicht fett und size shamen. I was left with no choice but to tell Yugamu Nozomi's secret. I get it now. Something like graft versus host disease then. That commando's blood we injected yesterday is starting to attack the host body. Yeah, her body isn't compatible with cryptoglobin. I should have thought of that before we injected her with it yesterday. No need to be so hard on yourself. It was the best choice out of a dearth of options. So, how do we suppress these rejection symptoms? What's needed to suppress cryptoglobin rejection symptoms is more cryptoglobin. In the experiments, we were looking for a way to reduce rejection symptoms, so we tried getting the blood to consume itself. My mom transfused additional cryptoglobin, and then the rejection symptoms stopped. Sorry, ich konnte nicht anders. Well, we'll have to kill another commander and get her to absorb the cryptoglobin if we want to save Nozomi. But there are only 2 commandos left. Where would we even find them? There's no time. We have to go out and look for them right now. Sollte ich langsam Triggerwarnung in den Titel schreiben? Ach, Quatsch. Ach, Quatsch. Wenn die unter 1,80 Leute hier das aushalten. I grabbed my infuser and was about to fly out of the room when... Wait, Takumi. Yugamu pulled me back by the collar of my shirt and almost knocked the wind out of me. There's no need to go out and send yourself to an untimely death when we already have a commander right here with us.
Ja, wir töten Eva!
We do. Ja, someone Okay, Burma, willst du, dass wir Eva töten? Oder möchtest du, dass Nozomi stirbt? Hm? Jetzt entscheid dich. Scheiß auf Eva. Aha. Aber die ist doch so hübsch. Is someone extremely blind and well-behaved, unlike the other commanders. I have a feeling she may even offer her blood without a fight, sparing us the need to kill her. A commander like that doesn't exist. Ach so, wir brauchen gleich das ganze Blut? Okay, wir können Eva halt leben lassen. Hallo, New Moon. I suddenly realized who he was talking about. He was right. We did have a commander right here with us. In a courtyard prison cell. Eva may be willing to share some of her blood with us. Ach du bist eher für Eva als Nozomi. Ich dachte, du magst Nozomi. Man, dieses Tutzel an Babyhaar. Das nervt schon wieder. Also. I'm absolutely not giving anyone my blood. Despite explaining the situation to Eva and asking her to share some blood with us, I was coldly rejected. Please, we really need your blood to save Nozomi. Have you not been listening to a word I said? The god we worship prohibits the consumption of divine blood. I would no longer be a servant of God if I violated this commandment. I did in fact vaguely recall her saying something like that. Yeah. It's just this once. Surely your god wouldn't get that angry. Don't be stupid. Once is all that's needed. There are no second chances. That is what faith means. It seemed like it would be impossible to convince the devout Eva to break her faith, unless... Eva, if you agree to give us some of your blood... Oh Gott, wir geben die Maske und dann will sie uns wieder umbringen. I'll give you the key to your prison cell. You said you have a daughter, right? Her name's Kamyun or something. Übrigens ist mir jetzt wieder aufgefallen, Kamyun ist der gespoilerte Name in den Credits gewesen. Think about it. You can free yourself and go see your beloved Kamyun again. I can't believe you're trying to exploit my love for my daughter to your own benefit. You disappoint me. I'm in no position to be picky about my methods. I need your blood to save Nozomi. So please, Eva, please save my friend. Eva lowered her eyes as an agonized look spread over her face, like she was trying to process a difficult thought. Very well, you can have some of my blood. Eva. But I can't be the one to hand it over. You'll have to take it from me yourself. I was pinned down and forced to give up some of my blood after putting up a valiant fight. Can that be the official story? Yeah, let's go with that. It was probably the best compromise she could make based on Eva's faith. We'd have to bring Nozomi here for that scenario to work. I quickly went back to Nozomi's room and brought her to the cage with help from Yugamu and the others. Can you walk, Nozomi? Where's Moko? I must save her. Nozomi was delirious from her fever. She was still living through the battle of that day, still trying to save her friend. Den falschen Namen genannt, um zu testen, ob sie lügt. Wäre das richtig gewesen? Ja, das Problem ist, in den Credits stand der Name schon, deswegen müssten wir es nicht mal machen. Thanks for agreeing to help, Eva. Now Nozomi will have a fighting chance thanks to you. Dispense with the formalities and move her inside the cage quickly. When we went into the cage, Eva took off the suit she was usually clad in. She exposed her neck, probably to make it easier for Nozomi to suck her blood. Machen wir jetzt ein Vampir-Dings? Yuri-Vampir? Does anyone have a blade to cut my neck with? At that, Yugamu took out his knife and made a thin cut on Eva's neck with it. Blood started trickling from the wound. Jetzt zeig doch! Nozomi, here. Bite on Eva's neck. You'll feel better after drinking her blood. Ja, mach mal. We pushed Nozomi closer to Eva and positioned her lips near Eva's neck. Hallo! And then... Jetzt. Ich geh schon mal weg. So, jeder macht sich jetzt einen Screenshot für später. Und jetzt spielen wir weiter, ja? I see what you did there. Nozomi bit on Eva's neck and started sucking her blood ravenously. She might have instinctively felt she would get better by drinking this blood. Schon klar. Oh mein Gott. Wie viele Kings haben wir gerade bedient?
She's drinking too much.
Ach, ohne Bild ist das, ja. Aber mit Bild ist besser, oder was? Nozomi was so focused on drinking up the blood she had literally latched herself onto Eva's neck. Die beiden sind so süß. As soon as she said that... Aber dafür so... Mom, I'm sorry. She blurted out something completely unexpected.
I'm sorry for falling sick so easily. Don't worry, though.
Jetzt auch noch der Mommy King.
I can still go on.
Der Mommy King wurde jetzt auch noch bedient. Sehr gut.
I'll help you and make sure your experiment goes well. So, it's okay. I can handle the injections, even if I'm not feeling well. Let me help, Mom. I'll be useful. So, please. Please, don't die!
Nozomi?
Absorbing Eva's blood might have overstimulated her and she was clearly confused. Oh ja, overstimulated trifft's ganz gut, glaube ich. She seemed to have mistaken Eva for her mother and kept crying and pleading for her not to die. She was likely remembering how her mother had killed herself after her cryptoglobin project was shut down.
You're being experimented on by your own mother?
Mommy?
No! Do not agree to it! You'll just end up hurting yourself!
Kiki Vamps 18. Eva was making desperate attempts to warn the tearful Nozomi, frantically telling her not to go along with the experiment. It almost seemed like she was talking directly to Nozomi in the past. Could it be that Eva was seeing into her memories?
No! Mom! Don't go! Don't leave me! She's no mother to you. No daughter should be expected to make sacrifices for her mother.
Nozomi and Eva held each other tightly and cried loudly until suddenly they both fell unconscious at the same time. Okay, gut. Lassen wir sie einfach beide im Käfig? Also, ich meine, da haben sich ja zwei gefunden. The next morning, I immediately headed to the courtyard as soon as I woke up. Nozomi was resting in her room, and while I was concerned about her, she was being well tended to by Tsubasa and Kyoshika. Eva, on the other hand, was alone in her cage. As her caretaker, it was my duty to look after her. Sie adoptiert sie jetzt und wir haben direkt noch ein Step-Mom-Thing dazu. Let's go. Morning, Eva. How are you feeling? Like absolute crap. That's how. How much blood do you think I lost yesterday? One glance and I could tell that Eva was borderline anemic. Maybe I should bring her some iron supplements later. My dear Nozomi. My dear Nozomi? Drank me like I was a pack of fruit juice. I'll have to lecture her about her table manners later. Es gibt da so ein, sowas ganz Anständiges, okay? Ich hab's tatsächlich nie geguckt, also wirklich nicht. Aber es heißt, ich glaube, Mother Knows Breast. Ich sehe so, also wisst ihr, also ich sehe so, wie dieser Titel zustande kam gerade. Eva's affectionate tone of voice was throwing me a little off kilter. Kilter? Eva, did you just call her my dear Nozomi? I did. What's wrong with that? I'm not trying to say that's wrong. Don't you give pet names to your relatives? That's how we do things around here, at least. What? When did Nozomi become your relative? What do you mean? She consumed my blood. We're literally blood relatives now. Well, some people would see things that way, I suppose. This had to be some sort of cultural gap. Wait, school invaders have culture? Takumi, I relived Nozomi's life yesterday. I saw every scene of Nozomi's past in vivid detail, as if I was there. I thought it might have been something like that. Directly consuming Eva's blood briefly connected Nozomi's mind with hers. I could not believe what I saw in her memories. She was experimented on by her very own mother. Nozomi did tell me about that herself. Her mother had been researching cryptoglobin and she experimented on Nozomi. There was so much fear, pain, and agony. Why wouldn't there be? They were basically injecting divine blood into the body of a still-growing child. It was cruel, downright cruel.
What mother in her right mind would do such a thing to her own flesh and blood?
Das erinnert mich an eine andere Thematik. Eva punched the floor of the cage in genuine anger. But Nozomi didn't hate her mother despite what had been done to her. In fact, she blamed herself for not being useful enough. Even though she did nothing wrong at all. Such a meek and obedient girl she was. Hallo McDouble D, Dankeschön für den 38 Monate Resub. Dankeschön, vielen, vielen Dank, Dankeschön. Und Hallihallo, Grüße zurück. She loved her mother so much, and what did that ungrateful woman do? Instead of reciprocating Nozomi's love, she went and hanged herself. Her mother hanged herself, huh? The person who discovered her dead body was probably a foolish woman. So what if your project failed? You had a daughter who loved you so much. What else did you need? Yes, she was a fool. Children are innocent creatures, full of unconditional love for their parents. And Nozomi still loves her mother, even if that love will never be reciprocated. If she were my dear daughter, I would protect her with my life. Just then. Die macht mir jedes Mal, wenn sie Blut bekommen hat, ist sie danach total high. Good morning, Eva and Takumi. Nozomi, you're feeling better already? Yeah, I've made a complete recovery thanks to Eva's blood. Eva, I'm here to thank you for saving my life. I don't remember the details, but I heard I drank a lot of your blood. Sorry about all the stress I put you through. You're looking kind of pale. Is it because of what I did? I didn't give you my blood because I wanted to save you. I did it for myself. Still, I'm thankful, and I'll definitely repay you. You protected me, and now it's my turn to protect you. Das wäre ich auch. Hi? This time. Nozomi, I'll protect you.
Mommy?
In was für einem Strang sind wir? Mommy? Oh, so sorry, that was a mistake. It didn't seem like a simple case of mistaken identity to me. Could it be that, just like how Eva felt empathy for Nozomi, Nozomi was feeling empathy for Eva as well? Takumi, if you don't mind, I'd like to be Eva's caretaker from now on. Since she's feeling unwell because of me, it's only right that I be the one to nurse her back to health. That's nice of you to offer, but Eva's leaving today. That was the condition for giving you blood. About that, actually, I've decided to stay for a little while longer. It's too dangerous for me to be wandering around outside when I'm not in top condition. Können wir bitte unseren Kopf aus diesem Strang rausziehen? Typewriter, ich glaube, also viele Leute im Chat mögen diesen Strang ein bisschen zu sehr, als dass wir uns da rausziehen könnten. Boah, nee, locker, bitte, bitte, das ist eine der wenigen Sachen, die ich von Game of Thrones im Kopf behalten habe. I'll care for you until you get better. I can whip up a pretty nutritious porridge dish. That's settled then, Takumi. I'll take that key. Hey, wait. Nozomi snatched the key to the hut out of my hands and clutched it tightly with a smile on her face. You can count on me. I know exactly what a recovering patient needs. I'm a veteran at this frail and sickly thing, after all. Nozomi's excitement was somehow making me feel all the more uneasy about the situation. I could only hope that what she felt for Eva was purely gratitude and nothing more. Beste Strang. Bing bang bing bong.
In honor of the occasion, I've unlocked the courtyard. It's the perfect place to enjoy a moment of quiet contemplation. I've also prepared a special gift for each and every one of you brave soldiers.
Der Courtyard ist ja nicht die ganze Zeit schon
I'll give it to you in person. So come find me in the cafeteria.
Yeah, but... And thus began our 50th day at the academy and the 8th day of round 2 of the invader hunt. I had called for the members of the alliance to gather in my room for a meeting first thing in the morning, in order to discuss the future of the anti-sponsor alliance. Losing Moko was a painful blow. We'll never stop grieving her. But we can't lose ourselves to despair. Moko didn't sacrifice herself for us to do that. She desperately wanted us to keep living. Lady Moko was a woman of integrity. She always puts our interests ahead of her own. Despair. By living on like she wanted us to, we become living proof that Moko made a mark on this world. That's right, we have to keep living. And for us to do that,
Yogamu, how are the preparations for the assassination coming along?
Oh.
Smoothly. I have it on good authority. Mine, really. That the sponsor will be dead and buried before round 3 begins, exactly as I planned. Good. That means our objective remains the same. We need to stay out of last place so that none of us gets executed. To just survive. That's our only objective. Let's work toward that goal as a team. At my encouragement, everybody agreed with loud and firm voices. Moko was no longer with us, but we could still help each other to go on. Victory would be ours as long as we survived round 2. But there was just one thing I was concerned about. Sir Takumi, Lady Nozomi did not show up for the meeting. She wasn't in her room. She's most likely bringing breakfast to Eva. Nozomi had been spending a lot of time with Eva since yesterday, even though this was a critical period for us. I'll go get her. The rest of you can return to your rooms to prepare for the hunt.
Schlaf gut, Missy. Wir gehen auch gleich.
After dismissing the group, I headed to the cage in the courtyard. And there I saw...
Say ah!
Missy, du darfst noch nicht gehen, Missy!
Nozomi, I can feed myself. Sure you can. But there's no need to act tough around me. Come on, say ah.
Chat macht ah.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's going on here, Nozomi?
Oh, morning, Takumi, can't you tell? I'm nursing Eva back to health. I made a special convalescent omelette porridge. It's super effective.
Nozomi's home cooking. I wish I could have some too. No, wait. Why is she making special food for a captured prisoner?
Do you like it, Eva? It could do with less salt and just less seasoning in general. Your cooking skills need some work, Nozomi. Oh, come on. You're being too harsh on me. I spent a lot of time on this, you know? Flattery benefits no one. Start working on those cooking skills now or you'll never be able to get married. Who cares about getting married? There you go, being stubborn again. Never mind, give me my second mouthful now before the food cools. You see, it's eatable after all.
What was I looking at? Some wholesome scene from a slice of life soap opera?
Du, ich würde da eher sagen, so ein bisschen krank, aber gut.
Eva was treating Nozomi like her child, but that was because she had given Nozomi some of her blood.
Das macht's nicht besser.
As for Nozomi, she seemed to have developed a sort of kinship with Eva all of a sudden. Actually, this wasn't just kinship, more like... Nozomi, we're all going outside to earn some points after this. You should come along.
So sorry, Takumi, I'm not going outside today. I don't feel completely well yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you did just recover from your sickness. You should rest today.
Yeah, please let the others know as well.
Well, we have 7 more days until the end of round 2. 1 day shouldn't hurt. After that, we went outside without Nozomi to earn some more points.
Also machen den Tag noch fertig, dann hören wir auf. Ich denke, wir sind jetzt genau vor der nächsten Plotline mit Nozomi und Eva.
Any itchy spots I can help you with today, madam? The top of my head, maybe. Yes, that's the spot. Nozomi, you sure know how to make a woman feel pampered. Your scalp feels really stiff, madam. Shall I give you a head massage?
And that was the scene I was presented with when I went to the courtyard this morning to fetch Nozomi. Nozomi, what's going on this time?
I'm washing Eva's hair for her. She's sick and needs some help with her hygiene. I feel so refreshed. A prisoner getting a spa day is simply unheard of. This is pure bliss.
Nozomi was becoming way too attached to someone who was basically being held captive. Unfazed by my astonishment, Nozomi started blow-drying Eva's hair cheerfully. She smiled so happily, like an ordinary little girl. In the end, Nozomi didn't join us for that day's hunt either.
Das war jetzt ein guter Punkt, oder?
Okay, ich glaube, das ist ein guter Punkt. So.
Dann können wir die kranke Kacke morgen noch, morgen sage ich schon, beim nächsten Mal noch gucken. Ich glaube, also die ganze King-Kacke gerade, ich glaube, es reicht für heute, ja? Also die Leute, die das schön finden, sind befriedigt worden. Die Leute, die es ein bisschen, also schön, aber cringy finden, also die müssen nicht zu viel aushalten, nicht wahr?